Hello, 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 hello. Is anybody out there? I'm gonna redo the video on C3AI while I wait for everybody. Alright, I don't know what just happened, but yeah. I'm gonna have to redo this video on C3AI super quick. Okay. Yo, yo, yo. As you guys know, I am not a financial advisor. We are going to talk about C3AI. This is my favorite AI company. $2.18 billion is their cap. 80.3-ish of which is on float. That is just over 90 million shares.
We have posted the live video to Fed's Kashkari on the feed for all those interested.
Sorry, that's my narrator that I have throughout the day. It is 31.2-ish short on 100% utilization. They did just release a document this morning talking about them being ahead of their expectations. They are in works with, see here, just the Artificial Intelligence Office, the Missile Defense Agency, the Department of Defense Rapid Sustainment Office. They're opening doors with Google Cloud, AWS, and Microsoft. I don't know who else you'd want to, really be in talks with. They talk about the U.S. Air Force in this. I highly suggest actually coming and just reading the full document. I mean, we're talking about Exxon. I mean, Con Ed, you name it. Yeah, and then here's their chart. So here's their 4-hour. Okay. I personally like to go through engulfing candles. So I'm going to pull up my drawings here in a second, and it might be a little bit overwhelming at first, but I'm going to show you what I'm pointing out. So right here, I'm drawing through the... I'm sorry about the dogs. I'm drawing through the engulfing, and it's breaking right there. So it's breaking right now on the 4-hour as the 4 hours at the 200. So just watch out if we get a market push. If we could hold over that, that could be a key level. Just throwing that out there. Come hang out, guys. I'm on stream. Later. Devil. My stream just got cut. I have no idea what the fuck happened. No idea what happened, bro. No idea. Like, I went to go save this. Wait. I want it to be in downloads, please. Thank you. Okay. And then C3.ai. Okay. I have no idea what even happened. I'm totally getting shorted by somebody. I think that I'm shadow banned on Twitter. So that's cool. Might have some issues here on YouTube as well. Interesting. I don't know why that's so big, but fuck it. Let's see. Videos. One second, guys. Let me get this back up. C3.ai stock. AI stock. Government contracts. AI partnership. DOD DOE DO. I think it was DO. What DO? I'm not even gonna put that. Let's see. AMZN. Goog. And then what? MSFT. Why is that not in caps now? MSFT. AI, DOD, DOE, AMZN, Goog, MSFT. Funny, your commercial kicked me to another YouTube commercial. I have no idea what the fuck is going on with that. Why didn't that not download? Hold on. I don't know why it's not. There we go. PNG image. Okay, we do that. Bangers breakdown. Okay. Hold on. Oh. And MSFT, that's right. MSFT. Okay. I have no idea why the fuck my shit's kicking me, like kicking people places and stuff. It's so weird. Almost done, guys, I promise. And my dogs are going nuts. And then I'm going to copy this one too. If you guys could do me a solid and post this places and like it, that would be fire as fuck. I greatly appreciate it. Let me get there. Lucid borrow fee 24%. Okay. Come on. Skip ad. The fuck is the? There it is. I mean, I guess I'll be my own fourth like. Alright. And then there's that one. If you guys could go ahead and hit that up, that'd be dope. Okay. That's so weird. Because that was down 12%. Oof. Talked with Pico's Bill. Boyle maybe a play today. Rig count dropped last week. Okay. Alright, so we're going to pay very, very close attention to Boyle today, guys. When it comes to nat gas and oil, I don't trust anyone more. I mean, except for MMTLP. Other than MMTLP, when it comes to gas and oil, I don't trust anyone more than I trust Pico's Bill, I think. I've never met the gentleman in person, but just like the knowledge that he brings to like the Twitter spaces that I've been in, it forced me to literally respect him and his knowledge. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Pico's Bill and Neil are your go-tos. That I feel the same way. I mean, personally, Bill Neil's like like that guy for me. But when it comes to this industry, Pico's Bill by far has the upper hand, by far, just because of his experience. Bitcoin's independent. Bitcoin's about to do something. It's either going to break up or break down, but it's going to do something. I think it's going to break up, just by the way that the chart looks. Go lay down, buddy. Go lay down. I don't want to have to stick you upstairs, please. Be a good boy. TIVC, this is Devil's call out from last week. It is now up 15 point something pre-market here. What are we doing, folks? Sorry that my live got cut, guys. If you guys could re-like, that'd be dope. I apologize that it got cut. I have no idea why YouTube is like, doing what it's doing to me. S-Dig is now up 8.8. Interesting. That's going to do something. That looks ready to go. Hopefully that moves north off VWAP. We'll see, right? All right, 8 minutes left. Let's get it, guys. Let's fucking get it. What else should I be looking at? Does anybody have any suggestions? Ooh, yeah. Sean Alty ran 30% though, or 28% last session. Interesting. That might be a little bit hot. I mean, we'll see though, because this market's just been. Oh, uh-oh. Hopefully that Sonic R saves it. I knew it was gonna break. I was hoping it was breaking up though. Uh-oh, this could get ugly. Come on, save ourselves. Save us. DXY, it came up a little bit. Still, it's just underneath the 48 right now. We want that down. Bitcoin on its way back. Hopefully that breaks north. Down. Down. Get down. Breaking. Bitcoin breaking up. Go ahead, babe. That was so weird how like my shit crashed like that out of nowhere. It didn't even give me any warning either. It just said my stream ended. AI to the 48 there. I want to look at the Qs pre-market. Let's see. Ooh, uh-oh, Qs. Key levels there. Do not want to lose that 200 either. Hold on, my phone's going off. TRKA is trending on CNBC, says Mom. WISA has news, apparently, from Mom. Okay. And simultaneously, Sean just posted it in chat. That works. TRKA. Go ahead, baby. Today's gonna be a day, guys. I'm feeling it. Okay, so Visa. What was the Visa news? Sees deal accredited and okay. Letter of intent to acquire com here. Okay. Now keep in mind, letters of intent are not legally binding. It's just intention. So it's definitely good news, but it's, you know, dulled down a little bit just because it's not official. Go ahead, Bitcoin. Don't be a whore. And also, if we have a ripper of a market, watch out on CONL. Hold on one second. I am sharing something to Mom so she can put on StockTwits for me. see here. YouTube Studio. Da. There's one, Mom. And here's our second one. There's the second one. Thank you, Mom. You think Ari's gonna move today? I wouldn't doubt it if Ari moved. I mean, the float on that, like, so. Oh, look how tight fucking Bitcoin is. Jesus. They just like to scare us, I think. I swear to God. Ari. I haven't looked at Ari in, like, a hot minute. Oh, market opens in 2 minutes. Do you mean Ari or Starry? Rest in peace, C3AI shorts. 2 minute PT. No, 2 minute warning. Yeah. Yes. Just keep in mind it's a $3.3 billion company. Analysts are saying buy. I gotta switch back to the charts though because you guys will like hang me if I don't have charts up while the market opens. All right, last minute, guys. 1 minute warning. Let's fucking get it. Hey. I have to pull up NVOS here, though. Sorry. Oh, death cross right there in pre-market. Let's see, what are we going to get, guys? 10 seconds. Good luck, everyone. I'm not a financial advisor. Cool, calm, collected. You guys know the drill. Let's get it. Okay. I'm not seeing any streaking candles off of the ones that we have up. We're going to go up here and we're going to do this. Wow. Whoa. Getter just popped 45%. Interesting. See, can somebody warn me about C3AI if it's going to go insane? If you guys see it, like, you know, doing interesting things. I got to pull up Getter real quick. Wow, did it already halt? Did Getter halt? Hold on a second. GETR. No, Getter's not halted. What the fuck? Is it just not moving? I guess it just doesn't have any volume. Okay. TIVC down right there. Out of the gate, back to the 200, and it's up 12%. I gotta pull up C3AI. Oh, C3AI down to the 200. GNS is down. Ooh, GNS down to 101. Let's see if it could hold $1. If it doesn't hold $1, that's kind of like, you know, where I would start to be looking for a position after like it kind of solidifies and finds itself. Let's see. Top is still suspended. Let's see the other side of things. BBAI up 5.25. AQST up almost another 5%. VIX is up to 1773 right now, up 4%. HCDI is up 30. Holy shit. No shit. And it's halted. It's halted already. Can you let me know when it unhalts and I'll pull it up? EFSH halted at 87 cents. Can you guys let me know when those things unhalt and I'll definitely pull them back up for us. It's not a problem at all. We need Bitcoin to break north. That's what we need. No volume on VRM. FOA back down. Okay. Finger blasted all the way up to 630 up. Interesting. AQST is 6% up. BBIG 6.3. KWE is all the way up 9.4. AGBA 3.3. Honestly, we're waiting to decide what Bitcoin's going to do. Like, I hate to break it to everyone, but that's kind of like the vibe right now. Wow, Excel is down 21%. Oof. I'm sorry, whoever's in that. That sucks. AUD all the way down to 10 cents. AUD is going to be a fight at the 10-cent level. They're going to try to get it to violate the 10-cent rule, I bet. SFT is starting to get into my... 150 was my buy zone on SFT. It's slightly above that now. C3AI back up towards resistance. Bitcoin trying right there. NVOS to the 200. Let's see. Are we going to get a spin around? What's volume like on TRKA? Let's see. Volume is reading as 1.8 mil on TRKA. NVOS volume is 720,000. Average is 17. C3AI volume is already 1/3 average volume. Over 2 million volume right there. SPY is dropping. Oh boy. Not good. Not good. Again, guys, please like and sub. For some reason my stream ended, and yeah, I'm sorry to make you guys have to resub and shit, but or re-like, but please do that for me. I'd appreciate it. All eyes on Bitcoin, though. Unfortunately. AI up towards the 48. See, oh, TRKA. Let's see what it does at the GAN fan level, though. C3AI up. Let's see, Bitcoin's about to get a shove. Yep. Yep. Let's go. Boyle's gone. All right. Boyle's up 5.5. Let's see. What are you doing, C3? Heads up on Bitcoin. Let's see if we can pop this line. Someone please let me know if NVOS does anything. Pretty please. Dollar index up, not good. We want dollar down. How about VIX? VIX got a shot up too. We want that south. Heads up on Boyle. Oh, push, baby, push. Let's see. Wow, Google's just a monster. Fucking, I'm surprised it's green again. Bitcoin up through resistance. Where's our next resistance? Oh, right about there at 27. And we'll call it 27.5. That's got to get over. C3AI coming up to this resistance level. I'm going to draw it, actually. AI's up 9% already. TRKA to a resistance level above the GAN fan level. Woo, TRKA, let's go. Come on, let's have one of them type of days. There she goes. There she goes again. Need to break 22 cents? I hope so. Sticks at $3. Ugh, it's like repulsive. Get up there. TRKA. Wait till the FOMO hits. I'm gonna tweet out actually that it was trending on TRKA trending. Dog, chill out, or you're gonna go upstairs. Yeah, let's go. Let's get it. Clean Spark is up almost 5. Coming up at another GAN fan level. Like and subscribe from Alan. Thank you, Alan. Let's go. Pay us. Pay us. Pay us. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh, bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. Thanks for posting, Devil. I appreciate that. Bitcoin. Come on, baby. Break. Boy, oh. Sean says, boy, oh. I feel good. I do what I want. You took 4 or 5, or wait, 4 350s for Friday. That a boy. That a boy. Let's go. Now let's deliver on them. Labu is up to $7. Coinbase up 2. Yeah, hell yeah, TRKA. I'm watching, Alan. Hell yes. Bitcoin, go ahead. Run it up. Run that up. TRKA, next leg, come on. C3AI, how are you doing? C3AI is up 9% still. About. Let's see VIX real quick. VIX headed down a little bit. Hopefully it's not just to fill that gap to move back up. Interactive brokers, TRKA borrow fee. 2.3 available, 2.3 million, I should say, with a fee of 27.8. Thank you very much, Hatter. And then I don't have to stress the fact of back-to-back green days to you guys, right? Because of T+2. If anybody has any questions regarding back-to-back green days and the importance, feel free to just throw it in chat, and I'll like specify more. But back-to-back green days is very, very, very important, simply just due to T+2. HCDI? Okay. HCDI. Hello. All right, guys. There's already gaps in here, just so we all know, and they're creating new gaps as well. Oh, it's halted. All right. So if it's halted already, if it's halted already, guys, just remember that there are gaps in here. Hey, Alan. Good morning. How are you, buddy?
I'm okay. So,
that didn't sound like a good okay. Are you sure you're okay?
No, I'm just really kind of confused.
Okay, why? What's up?
Have you heard of Constellation?
Constellation Vault?
Brands, like STZ.
Yes, Constellation Brands. Yes, I have.
Okay, what do you know about them?
Don't they distribute booze?
Yeah, they're like part of. They deal with Bud Light and some other stuff.
Okay, all right. So yeah, I have a general idea then.
Okay, have you been utilizing that tool I gave you?
Not this morning.
The hedge follow.
Not this morning because I was late. Why? Did I miss something on it?
Well, this Constellation Bands had over $1 billion in insider trades, or insiders sold over $1 billion in their stock.
They sold it, you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, guys, heads up. Constellation Brands, there's a shit ton of inside sells. Just so you guys know. Thank you, Alan, for that.
Yeah, over $1 billion.
Over $1 billion worth. So, puts question mark?
Is rising.
Puts question mark?
That's what I thought, but the stock keeps going up.
Now, those insiders that sold, were you able to see if they still owned a metric fuck ton?
They sold like half their positions, and it's like the board of directors and the CEOs and stuff.
See, well, so I'm wondering if we're at a point where they're selling, right, in order to go ahead and acquire stock in another company, because another company may be down, at which point they could then perform a hostile takeover.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I now that would be a very, very aggressive move by them. So, like, I'm not positive that would be the best course of action. However, I am saying it is a possibility if the stock continues to rise. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I'm definitely not.
I had a ton of sales this last couple of days. It's called PRBA.
TRBA?
P is in Paul, Robert, Victor, Adam.
Okay. All right. So avoid that.
Anything about that stock?
Me.
Looking at it on the list, and it's got massive sells.
Okay. So all right. So I'm just gonna. So what I'm gonna do is.
Goldman Sachs, who's a 10% owner.
Ooh. Did they dump a lot, Goldman Sachs, or no?
536 million.
Ooh. All right. So Goldman Sachs is out of that. It seems like. Well. Heavily out.
The director sold the same exact amount. MBD Advisors sold the same amount. All three sold 500 million each.
Can you repeat that ticker? We have Devil and Hatter in here that didn't hear it.
Paul, Robert, Victor, Adam.
Paul, Robert, Victor, Adam. Paul, Robert, Victor, Adam. Got me?
What the hell?
Yo, peep C3AI. I'm telling you. if you could. Privia Health Group. That's the name of the company. C3AI, heads up.
Yeah, between those two, the STZ was the other one that had just insane amounts.
And that was ticker symbol STZ.
Yep.
STZ is the other ticker, guys.
And if anybody wants to check it out, you go to hedgefollow.com.
Hedgefollow. Just, I'm assuming, and it's spelled just like you would assume it's spelled.
Yep, and it's really, really got some cool things on their website.
Yeah, they really do, and if the market slows down, I'll go ahead and I'll actually pull it up for everybody. But this early in the morning, I can't. However, give me like an hour or so, and we will pull it up. That's not a problem.
When I see, like, you have, these huge institutional sells, and then the stock goes up, I'm like, what in the hell is going on?
So I'm wondering if the purpose of them selling, right, is to, like I said, buy other companies that are in the gutter right now, or at least like become majority owners, right? That way they could complete a hostile takeover for the company that they're heavy in. Wow, look at Pac W. Holy fuck. Pac W up.
And I just look at it as, from my point of view, is this an insider information that is being held close to the vest that people don't know about yet,
Well, yeah, because, I mean, why else would they sell if it wasn't for the reason that I said? You know what I mean?
Right. Exactly.
What else do you have your eyes on today?
I'm watching mmat.
Mmat, of course.
I'm watching SINT, goev.
I hear that. Go ahead, TRKA. Go ahead. Bust that.
TRKA's trying to break the 12% mark.
Yes, sir, it is. And then if it goes back-to-back green days, I mean, the implications with T+2. So that's certainly a good thing. I wanted to roll green.
Right.
Because then obviously anybody who shorted it over the previous 2 days would be net net down.
Yeah, and I mean at TRKA, I'm only 16% down now.
You'll get there.
So I've only lost $11 at this point. I'm doing good on that one. Well, it was in the hole bad. I mean, I was like, holy crap, I got murked on this one.
Oh, no. I hear you. For you to say $11 though, I almost pissed myself. Let's see. Bitcoin is in between the 200 and the 48 right now. C3AI is trying up. TTCF is getting a train ran on it. Okay, so that's getting fucked. All right. You're in the green on TRKA. Good shit, dude. VIX to a 1789. Oh, look at Pac W. Heads up on another leg. Fucking Pac W. These regional banks are really hard to read.
Yeah.
That's why I'm kind of trying to stay away from them, but at the same time, I can't not chart it if it's like going like berserk or about to go to berserk. You know what I mean? Yeah. Alan jinxed you. Your TRKA is now down on Devil by 0.5%. All right, let's see. What do we got, boys and girls? We got Ape to 161. Pac W. SINT is at 147. SFT green to 160. I knew I should have grabbed CXAI in the 7s. Fuck. Getter is now 10% up. Did HCDI unhalt? No, can somebody let me know when HCDI unhalts? It should be any second. Pretty please. Ooh, Excella's getting its fucking dick cut off right now.
What is?
Exella.
Oh.
Woo! Look at Getter. Yo, guys, peep Getter. GETR. Alan, watch Getter.
Hang on, I'm looking at something first.
Getter might not have time for somebody to look at something else. Are we? If I had capital, I mean, I might play it on a scalp, but I just like I don't want to move out of the positions I'm in. Bitcoin down. Through the Sonic R. Getter. TRKA borrow fee, 2 million shares at 27.8. All right, so they're returning a little bit. Mullen blocks to 124. Credit Suisse to 85 cents. I'm seeing blocks. Okay. Look at Getter though. That comeback right out of the gate. This was just on a space mission the other day, if I'm not mistaken. Look at this shit. There is a gap on the daily though to the bottom side. Lucky you got to be a good boy, or I got to stick you outside. I'm sorry, can't whine like this. GNS to 104. Bitcoin trying back up to this. Back to the Sonic R. We still have to get through all the EMAs though if we're gonna climb to the top side. C3AI trying back up as well. TRKA. It looks like we're gonna get a push all at once.
Dude, I've been looking at the options chain on STZ for puts,
and
man, they must look at the same website I look at because they are insanely expensive.
Are they jacked? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, let me. Ooh, sticks to 311. Okay. All right. Give me one.
No, it's coming.
Okay. There's a lot of blocks coming through on Mullen right now at 124. Just saying. Give me 1 second here. Let me take care of Lucky real quick. Look, you can entertain people, Alan.
I'm not very entertaining this morning. I just think that we're all screwed.
Shut up, Alan. No, we're not.
They're gonna keep jacking premium.
Getter made an acquisition. That's why it's up. Okay. Who did they acquire? Hire car assets to be acquired by Getaround, creating the largest gig economy car sharing marketplace in the U.S. Interesting. That's huge.
This is a car stock?
It's like, no, it's like Uber or Lyft, but it's bigger. It's at 53 cents right now. What the fuck? GETR. What's their market cap? The market cap is only $44 million.
Well, they're way up today. Dude, that's chasing at that point.
Yeah, not if they just acquired a company to become larger than Uber and Lyft.
Yeah, this is a company I've never even heard of.
Yeah, they started getting movement last week. We started covering them. I don't have any liquidity to get into them though, so I'm not even going to touch it. But it does look like it wants to move. Bitcoin still struggling there. TRKA struggling in between a trajectory line and a resistance line. Let's look at volume, actually. Volume on TRKA is already at 8 million. 8.8. Love it. AQST is up 10%. Fuck yes. It's like Airbnb. Oh, never mind. It's like Airbnb for cars. Okay, so it's like that. It's like that app Turo. TURO. AQST looks like she's ready to go. Nice cup there after a nice rip out of the gate. Let's see. SINT to 150. SMX over a buck. I like SMX to at least 125. At 125, it has resistance. Sticks. By the way, I'm already long sticks, so everybody knows. Pack W, what are you doing? Oh, did Pack W never fill that gap? Oh no, they did. Okay, Pack W filled the gap. So we could delete these. Okay, resistance right there and Pack W. Okay, C3AI trying up. Think that bank push might be dying off. Yeah, it definitely could be. C3AI back to resistance. TRKA below VWAP. Yeah, it is. It's on the 48 right now. We'll see. Hopefully, just grabbing support off this. Yep, let's go. Come on, baby, right up. C3AI through resistance.
With mmat at 20 cents, I'm kind of wanting to buy more of that. Fuck.
C3AI with a nice push. Oh, come on. Let's see. What do we got, boys and girls? What do we got? These are my penny stocks, so I'm not even really counting them. No, buy more TRKA, Alan, says Devil. Let's not coordinate, please.
Yeah, I'm not buying more TRKA.
VIX to just under 18. Let's see. Oh, look at C3AI. She looks like she wants to do something. Come on, baby. Get up there. C3AI looks good. Well done, Bulls. Good call. Sir, yes, fucking sir. Get her. Uh-oh. Here comes Bitcoin. I'm calling it. Here comes Bitcoin.
Well, SPXS looks like it's gonna launch.
Yeah, we're at a key level right now. If Bitcoin takes this, I bet you your SPXS dives. But that's only if Bitcoin could get back over the 200 here.
Well, it looks like it's going the other direction.
Well, it's teeter-tot, and if you could look at my screen.
Well, when I look at the SPXS on a 5-minute chart, it clearly shows it's going up. But it's very volatile.
Get her. Get her. Get her. Get her. Come on. At the new intraday high. New intraday high, TRKA, hard up. And engulfed. right back down at VWAP. Nice print for AI. Someone just bought $3.6 million worth. Got it. Thank you. Get her up. TRKA trying again. AI up. Through resistance. Let's go. Today's going to be a good day. I'm feeling it. Let's go.
What did Sean buy this morning? Did he buy calls or puts?
No, he said that he liked Boyle up. I don't know if he bought straight, or I'm sure he bought calls. No. He said he bought 4 3.5s on Boyle for Friday. That's what he said he bought. Bitcoin on a double bottom.
Boyle, huh?
Vaxart is up 6%. Good call earlier.
I always get hosed when I buy Boyle.
Buy activated on TRKA. Let's hope so. Look at that. Look at that. I love it. I love TA. Okay. Get her up 18%. Get her up. Oh man, I wish I had fucking free cash. I would have fucking already bought Get her.
I'm just staying away from it because I don't like the business model.
Well, I wouldn't be playing it for the business model. I'd be playing it for a scalp or just momentum.
Right.
Bitcoin dropped that level. It could bounce off this prior trajectory, or we have a double bottom at 27,330. Apple at 177, headed to 100. Uh-oh. Not financial advice level out. Yeah. Let's hope not, because that could be really ugly for the fucking market as a whole. TRKA back down to a potential double, right under the 48. Bitcoin is engulfing up. AI trying up as well, and Getter is still on an upwards trajectory. Alan, make sure you're watching Sticks as well. If you I don't know if you have it on your list or not.
I don't.
You should throw it there, just in case.
I think Sean is insane for taking Boyle for 3.5s.
I don't think so. Because if it rips today, he could sell them. He could sell them at a profit just on a day trade.
So you're saying Semantics Incorporated?
Yeah, semantics.
It's hard down.
Just Alan, throw it on the watch list.
Yeah, I am. You think it's going up?
I called it at I called that at 130 something or one. It was ridiculously low. I actually tweeted about it, and I made a video on it like months ago, and it's been on the It's been on the watch list. SMX up. It's been on the watch list for a while, and it only has like a few days where it goes like hard down, and it just went hard down, and then usually it rises like nice and slowly, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So I just throwing it out there.
Yeah.
Bitcoin is about to break a bull flag.
And you're usually like 2 months off, so.
Yeah, usually I'm way too fucking early. That's my problem.
Right, which means this is the right time.
Yeah.
No options on sticks, right?
No data. Why is my thing saying no data? That I'm not getting out fucking data on my stream. The stream will end shortly. Don't know. Okay, excellent connect. See, that's so weird. Now it's saying excellent connection. Oh, I hate this fucking thing. Stream health. Okay, analytic. It's not giving me any analytics. It's not showing me how many people are in stream or anything. Fucking weird. Let me refresh.
Yeah, so sticks does not have any options.
Yeah, exactly. Which could be a good thing, right?
Maybe.
Look at TRKA. You know how my videos are usually 2 minutes long, or 3 minutes long.
Yeah.
That video that I did on that one was 7 minutes long. That's how interesting it was.
Okay.
AUD under 10 cents. Okay. Yeah, if it closes below 10 cents, then that's going to be where the problem lies. Getter is up 18 now. SMX already at half average volume, and it's at about 103 right now. Getter to 20%. Oh shit, wrong button. Getter to 20%, and it's looking like it wants to move up as well. Let's see. GETR. Getter still rising. Up 17%. TRKA tightening up in that drawing still. Is anyone in here familiar with Italian law? I know it's a really random question, but is anybody in here familiar with Italian law when it comes to inheritance and stuff? I doubt it, but might as well ask, right? Bitcoin down to the VWAP. See, my thing is saying no data again. What the fuck? And now excellent condition. I don't get it. Bitcoin bounce off VWAP. Let's see what it could do. Get her. C3AI is up 10%, and it looks like it's going to be trying up here. Going for the third little soldier. Let's see. Wow, Excel is down 35%. Oh my gosh. Ouch. MCOM to the dumpster. 56 cents. SoFi down 10%. Alti down another 10. GWH to 101. That's actually looking kind of attractive as long as it doesn't fall into the penny algos.
Stellantis halts work on Canadian battery plant amid subsidy feud.
Canadian battery plant. That's not what I think it is it?
That's the Stellantis halts work.
Yeah, but they don't have a partnership with anybody in specific, do they?
No, that's just their own plant.
Okay, all right. Just want to make sure.
Their own problem.
Doc says market's about to pull back hard.
Yeah, I think so too. Dude, did you see Wiza?
Yeah, Wiza had news as well. Did they rocket off that? Because before they...
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, I meant did they market or did they rip in open hours, not post market or pre market. More. Good morning, Jack.
Today they're up 48%.
I know. I'm looking at them right now. They're at VWAP right now as well. TRKA headed towards VWAP through the 48. At the 48.
Yeah, I'd say Wise are ripped.
Wise is on a nice tear. Yep. Labu up 6.5. VIX is over 18 again though. Oh, there's no quit in MCOM coming down. Ouch. Why is it continuing up? Why is it up? Over VWAP? Why is this not on my watch list?
I sold Wiseau like a month ago.
Well, it might have been a good thing that you sold it because didn't they do a reverse split?
Yep.
So then you probably sold it at a good time, and then obviously.
But I missed the jump. Now it's chase.
Maybe, yeah.
In my opinion.
I mean, yeah, it's up 45%. You know, so I agree with you, but there might still be some meat left on the bone though. You never know.
Maybe.
That's in it. C3AI is in a bull channel. That's about to pop. TRKA at VWAP looks like it wants it. And Bitcoin's trying to settle itself above VWAP. I have so many different prices on top. Like it's suspended. It's suspended on Webull at 642, but then it's showing on TradingView at 850 something. Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
Weeza. I almost forgot what I was holding there for a second. Okay. Let's see. All right. Let's see. C3AI heads up. Bitcoin trying off the bottom there. Remember, it did wick to the VWAP. TRKA just over VWAP. Man, these things are so fucking tight. I say that every fucking day, but they just keep getting tighter and tighter. Like a fucking boa constrictor is like wrapping itself around some of these charts, I swear. Right around the EMAs, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
C3AI to resistance, up 11.5. Snap down about 0.5%. Carvana, it's pretty much unch. Apple to 171. Coinbase 0.5%. Finger got blasted down. What's up?
I'll tell you what's crazy for me is the fact that Norges Bank, the central bank of Norway, has been buying like crazy.
What have they been buying?
They bought 20 billion of Microsoft. They bought 22 billion in Apple. They bought $9 billion in Amazon. They bought $4 billion in Meta and $8 billion in Google and $5 billion in Tesla.
What does that tell you, Alan?
$3 billion in Nvidia.
What does that tell you if you were to guess?
Tells me they think the U.S. economy is about to jump.
Yes, sir.
And they bought a fuck metric ton. I mean, billions everywhere.
Zella's still on the slide. Alan, quit giving my trades away. That's not public knowledge. Ha ha ha, says the devil. Wow, Excella's still on the slide. Ugh. I'm sorry to everybody that got stuck in Exella. $1 flat on GWH. $124 on muln. AMC to 514. Google. Wow. Surprise. Google's actually red. Let's look at the Qs real quick. Qs. Trying to find a floor right there. Look at that. Let's see. Go ahead. Get up there. What are we doing? Kios. What are we doing, Kios? VIX 1804. Bitcoin on VWAP. Get her off the highs. Let's do this. Let's switch them around a little bit. Yeah, Weeza 55% up. Jesus. Weeza up. Up on Weeza. TRKA seeing a little bit of green. TRKA, super trend. If it'll hold. W key. That was actually mentioned a while back. I forget who. Tweet circulation from company discussion in Paris. Choose France between CEO, blah, 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 with Elon Musk on how to launch more low orbit satellites using SpaceX. That's W key. I'm going to drop this. Wheeze is on the way up. Can you guys let me know if C3AI does something, please? Somebody? Anyone?
Hang on.
Woo! W key way up.
You wanted Wiza?
No. I'm saying, oh, what the fuck was that? That, C3AI. If C3AI went, C3AI and NVOS are what I can't watch right this second that I have tabs on. If that makes sense.
What's the ticker for C3AI?
It's just AI. Yeah, and it's already halted, I bet. Yeah, it's halt. Can somebody let me know when this unhalts, please? Sorry that I'm being so needy. It just, you know.
It's unhalted now. It's trading.
W key?
No, C3AI.
Well, yeah. No, I'm talking about W keys halted.
C3AI is up a little bit today.
Yeah, C3AI is having itself a nice little outing. Up 10%, 10.5.
Yeah.
Oh, are we going to hold or what? All right. Wow, that halted literally as soon as I got the news. Holy shit. Congrats if you guys were able to get a good fill, because I think that this might do something. What else do we have going on? Ape up, still 161. Boyle, 5%. Tesla, the Soros Fund has sold its entire position in Tesla, despite the automaker shares rebounding considerably during the first year's quarter. Fuck George Soros. Ooh, hard down on Weeza to view up. I'm not worried about it, though. Just because it went right down to view up. Let's see. I hear he is dead.
Everybody says that all the time.
Yeah. R.I.P. if he is, but I don't know if he actually is.
Oh, not R.I.P. if he's there. I hope he's miserable as hell.
Okay, you're right, but I just try to be respectful, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not going to be disrespectful to him. I'll piss on his grave. There's a special place in hell for people like him.
Okay, fair enough. I'm actually with you on that.
So I'm looking at this stock I've never heard of before.
What's the name of it?
IEFA.
It's okay. It's an ETF. What do they do?
Yeah, I have no idea, but they have.
Wait. What? It was IF. It was IFEA.
Yeah.
How come it?
No, it's IEFA.
IEFA. Sorry. Oh yeah, it's got a nice little spin going on. What's up with that gap up though? The fuck is up with that gap up?
Sorry, I had you muted. It's very interesting to me because Bank of America just sold 43 million shares of it.
Well, that doesn't make any sense with the gapping up like that, unless they were. No, that's odd. That's an odd one.
That's what I said.
So we have a lot of these.
And I know that Bank of America just bought BTV, which was 28%. And they bought 24.79 million of BTV. They also bought 8 million of QQQ.
Now, are these off the 13? But are these off the 13Fs that are 45 days late? That you're saying? Because all
updated daily using 13F, 13G, 13D, and Form 4 filing.
Okay. Oh, well, all right. Well, that's cool. As long as it's not just solely 13Fs. Because if it was solely 13Fs, it's something that a lot of people get like screwed up. 13Fs are at least 45 days late, but I think that you already knew that.
Yeah, GOVT, they bought 69 million. Yeah, they bought 19 million on IDEV.
IDEV?
Yeah, they spent 19 million bucks there.
IDEV. So another ETF. What? Whoa! With a gap up too. Okay. All these ETFs with gaps up, with gap ups, I don't like. Not liking that one bit.
Well, they bought the Vanguard Value ETF.
Yeah, but that's not. I don't think that that's that crazy of a thing to do, personally. But that's just me.
Yeah.
Boyle on VWAP. Trying to go for the 1348.
US Treasury bond ETFs.
Wait, what's that?
They also bought the GOVT, the U.S. Treasury bond ETFs.
And that wait, and what company was that?
Bank of America.
They might have been forced to do that somehow.
And when I look at that, like, That looks like that's gonna take a hard down to me.
Talal just bought $1,000 worth more of Vixella. Holy fuck. You, like... Alright, bud. You literally carry him around in a wheelbarrow. No joke. Bitcoin just underneath
Right along
40...
with his AARP cards.
I love that joke. I'm just happy he's not offended by it. That way we could keep, joking around about it. AI, watch out.
Whoa, guess what just popped right now?
What?
BlackRock Inc. bought GEHC, 26 million.
GH
Cox bought GEHC.
GEHC?
Yeah, I have no idea what that is.
GE Healthcare?
Yeah.
Yep. Heads up on GEHC. I'm gonna add it to my watch list, actually.
Yeah, I am too, because it's way down, but it looks like it's about to fucking...
But it's GE, and yeah, that's why I like it, just because it's GE, and like you know how I usually don't like healthcare stocks, but that's GE. So market's turning. Yeah, it looks like it. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, but what way is it turning?
He's I'm assuming turning up, because that's the way it looks like it's turning. GE Healthcare is going to go up, I think. Yeah, that was an excellent call out, Alan.
Yeah, I think so.
I think so too. 99 cents on GWH.
I think I know why they bought it.
Why do you think that they bought it?
Because the options chain is insanely expensive now.
Well, the options chain probably got extremely expensive after they bought it, not before.
Yeah, but they may be writing options.
That's true.
They may have bought it to write options with.
That's what I was thinking when you first started saying the ETFs are popping.
Yeah, I mean, if they think that there's going to be news coming out about this, that would certainly be a great place to collect premiums if you were writing options contracts.
Not even just that, right? But say that they knew it was going to gap up, right? They could sell calls on it, and then if it comes down to fill that gap, then they're like raking in cash from those options that they wrote. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because that would make complete sense.
Makes it hard to play, though, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, this market environment makes it hard to fucking play. Let's be honest.
Yeah, that's why I'm just putting money in my account.
That's why I'm just kind of just staying with my high conviction plays, even though I'm seeing all these fucking runners all over the place. I'm just not chasing.
Well, dude, that's why I'm literally just funding my account right now.
Or.
And I'm going to keep funding it until I see a market I can fucking do something with.
Just like I always say. Like I always say, it's like going hunting, right? You sit there all fucking day and you wait for your shot. Sometimes you might get more than one. Sometimes you just get a trophy. You know what I'm saying? But it's all about the snipes, in my opinion. So I agree with you.
So Summit Wealth Group just spent $70 million. And they bought BND and VOO.
Okay, well, I know what VOO is. What was the other one?
BND.
BND. And that's another ETF, isn't it?
I don't know. I'm going to look it up right now.
I think it is.
It's Vanguard Total Bond Market ETF.
Yep. Okay, so what they're doing is they're solidifying their bond positions. Because the bond market was crashing. Because that's the second, what's it called? That's the second bond bond that you called out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so what they're doing is they're probably solidifying their bond positions because the bond market has been crashing.
Yeah, and the VOO is also S&P 500 Vanguard ETF.
Yep. I like VUG.
Dude,
I like
that one
VUG.
is
I
volatile.
personally like VUG more than I like VU, but
Dude,
VU,
VU is volatile as a motherfucker.
yeah, but look at VUG too. Look at that's Vanguard Growth S&P 500.
You know, I wish they had a leveraged ETF bear for GTS securities, because once news breaks on what's going on with what I'm working on, puts are going to be great.
Yeah, C3AI is not squeezing yet, John. It's not squeezing yet. This is just the market. Once it goes up like maybe like 25%, then I would call it like potentially squeezing. Up to like up until then, I think it could just be beat because it was been beaten down over like the last, I don't know what month. We'll call it. You're too excited. Okay, if you're too excited, then like you're noticing that you have like too much emotion. Try to get that in check. No, like obviously not financial advice. I just personally don't like trading with any emotion whatsoever.
Dude, I love this fucking website. Holy shit.
Envos, heads up on Envos, guys. No, I don't give financial advice, John. I'm just giving you my personal experience. Bitcoin at the 48, in between the 48 and the 2.
Gosh, damn. Dude.
What?
BlackRock has purchased an additional 5 million shares of Apple. Can you imagine being able to buy 5 million shares of Apple? And they bought 5.3 or 5.5 million shares of Microsoft.
Yeah, if I wish that I could afford that. Look at C3AI, baby. Let's go. Let's go for a ride.
12 million shares of Amazon.
Hard down on TRKA. Yeah, I'm watching. I have TRKA up. We good. TRKA is not gonna. TRKA is not gonna leave my screen devil until I'm out of my position, at least. Like I'm warning everybody now. TRKA is gonna be like the one thing that I have on my screen, no matter what, until I exit my position. Apple. I can't pull up Apple right this second. Look at the charts. NVOS looks like it's going for the 1348 just underneath VWAP. Bitcoin looks like it's gonna try the 200 here, and AI is doing what it's doing. I just can't drop anything at the moment. What's volume on NVOS? Volume on NVOS is only 2.73 mil at the moment. How about TRKA? TRKA is already at just under average volume already. No, BlackRock is going to short Apple. That's why they purchased the shares. Devil, they could write options on them. That's what I would do if I was them.
Yeah.
I would. What's it called? I would go ahead and I would just write calls or puts or whatever, just depending on whatever like way they thought that the market was gonna move. And they might variate. They might just switch them in and out. Obviously, like cut the call or cut selling the call to sell a put and etc. Back and forth. VIX is at okay. VIX is now down to 1764. Off the highs. The leap puts for Xmas time skyrocketed. Okay. Thank you.
So the biggest stock sales for BlackRock has been ExxonMobil, iShares TR, StoreCap Corp, Philip Morris, and LHC Group. And their largest buys was GEHC, Microsoft, Amazon, Lind PLC, and Apple.
Lind? What is Lind's ticker? Lind pisses me the fuck off.
LIN.
Lin is a what's it called? They are a oh no, never mind. This isn't it. Never mind. I thought it was something else. It's spelled differently. I apologize. The Lind I was thinking of is LIND. Just it's Lind Partners, not Lind with an E.
Well, and that's what I was wondering if that's what this is.
No, Lind the Lind is it's Lind Partners LLP or LP, I think. That's the one that is like the toxic lender.
Right.
Look at Weeza. She wants to go. Weeza. It's already up 60%.
Good God.
Bitcoin's holding the 48.
I'm looking for that 3,000% gains, buddy.
Give me a job as a shareholder's advocate. I've been trying.
I know.
I've been trying. Let's see. SFT to 160. Me too, says Devil. 302 on sticks. Barely any volume at all. Goodyear is up another 1.6. That was an excellent call. Who called out Goodyear last week? Was that Sean? If it was, excellent call, Sean.
Maybe.
I think it was. Sean saying INPX. INPX way up. Up 30% and moving. FFIE with the comeback.
Yeah, I'm not talking to Sean right now.
You're joking, right? Or are you actually being serious?
I'm being serious. I'm hiding from that guy.
Oh, okay.
But I have a very good reason why.
He said, hey.
I know. But whenever he goes out and starts making good picks, I'm like, oh, he's on a roll. And I start looking at him real close, and I see what he says, and then we both get smoked. So I'm doing him a favor by hiding.
Whoa, 162 on Ape. Ape with a nice little cup. Interesting. I don't even get called Boo anymore. Ugh.
Well, that's a good thing.
Well, I mean, yeah, but like,
That's weird coming from a firefighter, okay?
all right, that fair enough. That's fair. C3AI is up 12.5. If Joby looks good, keep an eye on EVTL. Yeah, and if they both start to go, then watch out on EVTL warrants. Vaxart is up 9. Great call out earlier. Great call out. That's a dub. Excellent call. C3AI pushing daily high. Joby daily. Okay. Yeah. Joby's daily does look very, very intriguing as well. The 13's going to be coming up on the 200 on the daily here shortly. Let's look at the 4 hour quick. 4 hour already has a gold cross. The 4 hour has a distinct double bottom as well. Bitcoin up. Let's see. AI to 13%. What did I want over? Oh, I wanted NVOS real quick again. NVOS. Oof, under 13 cents.
You know what's funny as hell?
What's that?
Bank of America bought a shit ton of JP Morgan Chase.
Wait, who did?
Bank of America.
Fuck Bank of America, that's funny.
No, but they bought JP Morgan and Chase.
Okay, OMH was called out by someone last week. What is it doing? Sean, it's up 2%. What do you oh my godding? Or you're ing. Okay, I see why you're ing. On a 5 minute, it came down to support. On a 30, big old cup. Okay, I see you. I see you. I see you. Oh, it just halted too. Jesus Christ. Yo, what's up, Peru? Yeah, Joby, the daily we just pulled, it looked phenomenal.
So if you sold a bunch of SPY, what would that tell you?
That I thought the market would be going down.
If the market goes down, would you buy bonds?
Yeah.
So Bank of America is selling SPY and buying bond ETFs.
Okay, so that tells me that bonds are going to go up, and I would look at bonds then, theoretically. $13.48 on Bitcoin almost. Getting there. C3AI 12% up. OMH. I believe you said that this was halted, right? But it's only up 2% right now. Nice hard up off the bottom. Vaxart is cruising. That was an excellent call. That was an excellent call first thing this morning. Who can somebody remind me who called out Vaxart? Because they need some like recognition.
If nobody's gonna claim it, I'll take it.
No, it was no. The rightful person gets the credit. But goddamn.
I know, I was being hilarious.
That was me. Okay. All right, cool. That was all right, that's all Doc. It's all Doc. Weeza is up 55. And the 48 is on top of VWAP. Heads up on Weeza. Weeza might go again here. I'm about to draw it out. Okay. Oh, TRKA hard down.
PLSE and COIN had the two biggest insider buys this morning.
Coin did?
Yep.
So then watch out on CONL. That's the 1.5 times Coinbase leverage.
50 million by some dude I can't pronounce his name for Coinbase.
Was it Siebel?
It's a dude named Esfram Frederick Ernest
Okay.
III.
Okay, yeah, it's somebody I've never heard of either.
50.03 million. 810,000 shares.
Bitcoin has a 1348.
And then PLSE is the other one.
PLSE.
Yep.
I don't
Those are
even
the
know.
two biggest.
I don't even know what stock that is. Look at AI just
Pulse
grinding.
Biosciences.
Oh fuck! Okay. They might have news coming that we don't know about.
That's what I'm saying.
Mullen's getting a lot of blocks right now, just so everybody knows. Can't really pull it up right this second, but Getter off the highs, now only up 11%. Did Sabby do a 13F for TRKA? I don't know. TIVC is up now it's up 11%. They were up 15. Now TIVC is bouncing all over the place. TIVC, heads up. This was a call out last week as well. He's a big short seller. Is there any way that you could look for me? Because there's no way that I could do that right this second. Bitcoin to the 200. Please, I forgot to attach a please to that. I'm sorry. I ask you guys to say please, so I obviously have to do it too. TRKA with the super through the 200. We'll see if it holds. Weezus still has 54%. Yeah, let's actually switch this up. Alright. Bitcoin up, trying to carry. Hopefully that could continue over the 200. Coinbase is up 2%. Coinbase up, hard up on Coinbase. Heads up, we're getting a market lift, it looks like. Bitcoin towards resistance. Trying to cut my drawing. Let's see.
I just bought PLSC calls.
Okay. But PLSC calls, got it.
PLSE.
Oh, PLSE. Alright, so Alan bought PLSE calls. Alright, GameStop. Alright. Watch out on a bust on Coinbase, guys. I'm gonna pull up GameStop because Sean's calling it out. But just watch out on a bust right there. On Coinbase. Let's see. Here's GameStop. GameStop, great trajectory. And we are above 21 again. MBOT is up another 10%. AQST is up 13. 12.8. Watch for a handle there. We'll get it probably if Bitcoin blasts. I'm looking for a nice recovery across the board. Alibaba to 87 bucks. IonQ 650. Bitcoin, try to cut that drawing. Birthing sounds.
Dude.
What? I did throw it back to the birthing sounds.
I know, but I just bought the PLSC calls. For this Friday, the $10 calls.
STIG did. Wait, what was that? STIG 1 to 10 reverse split. Okay, thank you very much. Oh, go ahead, Alan. I didn't mean to cut you off.
I bought them for 10 cents. They're now at 45 cents.
So,
Like
I would take profit. Not financial advice.
2 minutes later, and they're at 45 cents.
I would personally, I would take them and then I would get ready to roll them, but that's me.
No way, because they went up really expensive on the other side too.
Yeah, but I'd wait. What I would do is what I'm saying is I would personally sell them. I would take the 400% gain, right? Well, over 400, 450% gain, and then I would wait for a pullback, and then I would re-enter if I still felt confident in them. I would re-enter
I think it's gonna go up way more than that, so I'm just gonna hang on to it for a little bit.
You do you. I'm just telling you how I trade. That's all.
The reason I say that is because the $12 calls are at 60 cents.
Wait, ATVI may move. ATVI. Activision, okay. Yeah, nice little cup there from pre-market. CONL is already up 3.4. VIX is sliding. VIX is sliding nicely. Come on down, baby. Come on down. What do we got? All right, Vaxar filled that gap. That's what that was all about. Filling that little tiny gap right there. Heads up on Vaxar to move up. Might come down and grab support off this shit though first. Getter trying off the bottom. W key filling that gap. Heads up on W key, guys. That gap is.
I was gonna say a heads up on the PLSE.
PLSE from Allen.
The options for the next week out on that same exact deal is $1.15 now.
Sabby and water. Wait, Devil. Devil, wait, which out of which one again? Shit. Trying to see which one of these I cut in half. Hold on a second. C3AI hard up. There it is. Okay. All right, so Sabby and Warburg are both out of TRKA, and they are like they heavy short stuff, so that's good. Zella's down 43% now. Jesus. Watch the up here on W key, guys. I think it filled that gap all the way. If not, it's fucking within a penny. It might just be within a penny. They might not have filled yet.
Man, I almost just really screwed myself.
Why? Because you're not paying attention?
No. I almost just gave my fish Vyvanse instead of their fish food. Since I
what
had
the fuck?
in my hand and I had the fish food in my hand.
Your fish would be speeding around like fucking slapping like their faces off the fucking fish tank.
I'd have some cracked out fish, bro.
You really would. MBot. Are there any gaps there on MBot? No, not really. I'm not seeing any. No, wait a minute. There might be some gaps on MBot. Right there. Let's see. SMX at 104 still. AQST killing it. Let's go, AQST. Let's see. How is Mullen doing right now? Let's see. Let's check in. Let's check our meme stocks real quick. All right, so Mullen is at 125, chilling. Looks like it just crossed over the EMAs though. 13 through the 48. 24 is on the 48 right now. Let's check out BBIG because that had an interesting chart on Friday. Interesting. 236.
What do you see when you see slightly higher highs and slightly lower lows?
Hold on a second. Welcome to chat. By the way, Joe. Welcome to chat. Yeah, AI is a personal favorite. AI is up 14%, and volume is currently at 18.74 million. Average is 6.5 mil. So AI is looking excellent, as expected. Let's go.
By the way, in the last month, Pulse Biosciences went from like 240 a share to 864.
Wow. I mean, it just seems like we'd be, VIX just got a hard up. That's probably didn't validate a death cross right there. The 48's coming down through the 200 right there on a potential death cross. AI is a personal fave, my dude. It's by far my favorite AI play. By far. Visa down off the highs. Visa down hard to the 200. But that, keep in mind, we're about to get a gold cross here on Bitcoin. How it looking? It looks like we are pretty turbulent at the moment. I'm thinking that we might get a spin up, but I am biased, as you know. I'm a bull. It looks like we are getting a gold cross here on Bitcoin. C3's, doing pretty well. Ape is up. VIX down. So, yeah, we're looking pretty good, Scott.
It all basically is going to matter what happens with the debt ceiling.
I mean, most likely. Dollar a week, Bitcoin up. Exactly. Look at AQST. Look at AQST.
You want to hear something crazy?
I always want to hear something crazy. What's up?
There's only 1,032 addresses that control over 60% of all LTC in circulation.
Really?
Which is Litecoin.
I know Litecoin, yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of Litecoin, but I don't know. C3 AI, come on, baby. A new intraday high. She's up 14.3. AQST bounced back from the drop Friday. Yeah, AQST. That's in my long hold account that I don't even look at just because I don't want to be fucking disappointed by Mullen or BBIG because I know that my averages are way high on those two. So I don't want to open it and see like how much I'm down. So that's why I'm playing on a different, outlet. I know that as soon as I open that, I'm going to see like negative, like fucking like tens of thousands down from BBIG and Mullen. So I don't want to do it. Well, it might not be tens of thousands. At the time, I put like 10K into each. So like, there's still going to be some value there, but I know that it's going to be down. And I don't want to do that to my psychology. Well, I don't know if no. I guess I should say psychiatrics. I don't want to do that to my own head and psych myself out. Get her up. Look for that spin. Like I have some AQST, but I don't have a lot. If that makes sense. But I did buy it at a very, very cheap price tag.
So I'm gonna say this: John Deere, which is DE, PayPal, which is PYPL, and Etsy ETSY are set up for great short squeezes right now.
What were the first two?
PayPal and John Deere. Deere, DE.
What's PayPal short right now? and because I know that their market cap's gonna be huge. So their market cap is 68.8. I mean, honestly, we might have a better shot squeezing. They don't have short numbers. We'd have better luck squeezing Coinbase or C3AI. The Coinbase is only 13.5 billion for a market cap, and their short is 22% almost on 100% utilization. So we'd have a better shot.
I'm saying this is because those three stocks could rally.
Oh, okay, yeah, but a rally and a short squeeze are totally different, which you know.
Well, no, but if you have a high short interest and it rallies, now you have a short squeeze.
Yeah, but the first one the one that I just pulled data on didn't have high short data. It actually had like the utilization on it was less than 1.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, so that's why I'm saying like we'd have better luck with Coinbase or C3AI, which has 100% utilization and high short interest. See, volume on TRKA. Hold on a second.
The gamma exposure is minus 42 million. Its puts and call ratio tumbled 39% versus last week.
Yeah, but it just doesn't have the data to support it. You know what I'm saying? Like say a Coinbase or AI does. TRKA is just under average volume, about 500,000 under average volume for TRKA. C3AI is it's already at 20 million in volume. Average is 6.5 mil, and it is up 15%. Let's go C3. Get around up 13.5. And remember, they did just get news. Let's see.
PayPal's also got a lower forward price earnings ratio.
CXAI.
12.9.
Sorry, Alan. I'm sorry. CXAI just blasted. What did you say?
On PayPal, it's got a 12.9 ratio to low forward price to earnings ratio.
Okay. What up, Volk?
Just something to look at. That's all. I'm not saying you should do it. I'm just saying people should pay attention to it.
No, I hear you. What up, Volk? How you doing, dude? Look at C3AI, baby. Let's go. Up 15.5. CXAI did bust a little bit though. What are you laughing about? What's so funny?
The ass just went to 50 cents on Pulse for the calls I bought.
Nice.
That I bought for 10 cents.
Attaboy. Just don't you know what you know what I'm gonna say.
I know. I'm waiting until it hits like that $1.50, $1.70 range, and then I'm gonna sell it.
Vic's got that death cross. Hopefully we can continue down. And let's look at dollar strength real quick. You're doing great. I'm happy to hear it. Dollar strength came back up, but now we're coming back down to the 48. Hopefully we could fall through. DXY is what held us back on Friday, in my opinion. I wish I would have sold my NVOS anywhere on the dip. I'm actually still in NVOS. We'll see. We'll see. I like their long-term chart. Let's see. We have Bitcoin just like struggling right there in the Sonic R. C3AI is still trying to streak up.
Just a heads up, Pulse could be setting up to absolutely rip. But it is showing a double bottom.
Okay, I'm gonna I'll pull that chart. Bottom. I'll pull that chart next for everyone, Alan. Give me 1 second, buddy.
It could be prepping to rip.
And NVOS, nice little candle. Okay, wait, what was it? All right, you said P. What was it again, Alan?
PLSE.
PLSE. Gaps everywhere and light volume. Heads up. You probably are right though about the setup. Let's see. Let's look at the auto. Yeah, it's been ripping, but just
Yeah, and it's about to again.
yeah, but just keep in mind that it's on light volume at the moment. That's all.
I know.
I know. I'm just like saying it for everybody here because I'm you know 163 on ape. Ape, heads up. She might try.
If you get a chance, look at the options chain for PLSE.
148 on SINT. I hear you.
The numbers are beautiful.
GameStop, going for that 1348. TRKA, how are you doing in volume? We're at 21 cents even on TRKA. Volume dried right up on TRKA. Now time to move sideways in dojis. Watch. I hate when that shit happens. Let's see. MBOT sells 10. AQST 12. AQST. Oh, I'm on a fucking daily. What am I doing? GME and AMC. Okay. Also, AQSC. Just throwing that out there. Alright, we'll pull up AMC real quick because I haven't looked at AMC all day. Whoo, AMC up. And it's unch, though. Nice recovery, but she's unch. Very nice recovery, but she's unch, I should say. NVOS trying higher, going for the gold cross. Intraday high as well. Looking for the spin on Bitcoin. As always. I feel like I should start just throwing that in there, as always, because I just nonstop have to say it. Lucid to 716. Carvana 1050, pretty much unch. SPX, let's see how the S&P is looking. C3AI starting to move up. Looking like we're trying to get a handle on SPX. That would be a bull flag from there to there. By the time I draw it, it would be broken. But from there through there, that would break. Bitcoin trying up. C3AI is up 17%. SPY green on the daily. Thank you, sir. Getter still waiting on a handle, kind of stuck. Oh, Bitcoin. Come on, baby. Carry us. Trying to pop out of some drawings. Hard down on TRKA. Watch out on W key, guys. It filled the gap. It definitely filled the gap now. So watch out. They did just drop news. Oh, MNTS is down to 33 cents, bro. I can't believe that with the contracts that they have with fucking SpaceX. That's wild. 42% down on Exela. Wow. 17% on C3AI. Let's go, C3. Come on, baby. SFT 166. Fuck me for missing it at 150. Metavesco takes bold step forward with acquisition in booming Web3 sector. Who the fuck is Metavesco? Ape is kind of close to making an intraday high. I want to look at Metavesco though. I've had my entire family try this stuff and they love it. The quality is 100. The packaging is fire. Can't wait to get more detail. Wait, what? All right, when this deal closes, next move is to get this amazing product in the hands of every celebrity, content creator, and public figure in my network. All right, so Metavesco. Metavesco. MVCO. And it's down 16 cents, and it's a penny stock, yep. Let's see. I feel like I should follow that guy, so I should get it, so I could get in his network. Boyle, still, you know, still hanging out about 5.5. AI hard down. Boyle, are you gonna go for a new high or no? No, never mind. New high is at 325.
Pulse just got a nice jump.
IMPX looking for a handle as well. Okay. Alan, I'm not ignoring you and I'm not responding. I have so much going on here, just so you know.
Yeah, they're just up 9.64% today.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I just have to be bouncing around, and I don't want you to think I'm ignoring you because that'd be rude.
But you are.
But
Jerk.
all right.
Getter is up 12.91.
Yeah, that's off the highs though. OMH back up. OMH.
How's your BBBY doing?
I'm not in BB. I've never been in BB. No, actually, that's a lie. I've traded it back and I've traded options on it back and forth before, but I've never been a fan of BBBY. You know that.
Yeah.
Ooh, C3AI up 16. Trying back up. Oh, AUD sub 10. Wait, what was S-Stake? Oh yeah, S-Stake on that reverse split news dropping like a rock. Ooh, or are we trying to form a bottom? Interesting. VIX continuing down at 1726. How dollar strength? I bet you dollar strength is fucking up though. This is what kind of ruined the rally on Friday. Oh, we're below the 200 on DXY. We have the 13 coming down to the 200. Hopefully that could slide. Let's see. Volume on TRKA is at average volume. It's just off. C3, or we are almost 4 times average volume. Microsoft green, goev pretty much flat. Let's look at the Qs. Ooh, look at the Qs. Whoo! Gonna be going for a gold cross here momentarily on the Qs if they continue with this trajectory. Let's see. What else we have here? NVOS with the gold cross.
The market really take a good jump? Wait till they re-elect Trump.
Yep.
And the market will jump.
Honestly.
That should be a slogan. Want the market to jump? Re-elect Trump.
Oh God. Yeah, but see that would affect that would negatively impact the people who don't play the stock market. If he did go with that slogan, just saying.
I know.
I do like it though. if it means anything. Look at Coinbase. Coinbase up.
Oh my God. Please tell me it just changed.
Please tell you what changed.
Just off. Okay. Pulse is at $8.99. If it breaks $9, then my $10 calls are going to be
Worth more.
They'll be closer, you know.
You think it'll drop first, then rise if Trump gets in?
No.
Agree to disagree.
Look at what happened last time. History repeats itself. That's all I'm going to say.
SMX to 10% up. Light volume. But we saw what it did last week, guys. We saw what SMX did last week. Just saying. AQSC has 13 up. What else we got? Weeza off the highs.
Dude, Pulse is about to rip.
And what was the ticker on that one again? PL what?
PLSC.
PLSC. Alan says PLSE. He thinks it's gonna rip here. Remember, it is light volume though, so it could come down. Be very, very on guard when things go down or up on low volume. When Trump got in last time, gold went nuts and market dropped, and after it went nuts. The market is much, much different now than when it was when Trump got in last time. Let me
of course, look at what's happened.
Well, yeah, I know, but Scott's making the argument that the market will go down first, and I'm just disagreeing with him politely.
I think it'll be a rocket ship.
I think so too. I don't think that you like actually understand how America is right this second, just because of where you're where you are. VRM, don't do this to me, you whore.
Dude, it could run right to 950, bro.
PLSE?
Yeah. Yeah, and it's going to. Like, it is about to just go to the frick, yeah.
NVOS is at 1/4 average volume. Bitcoin looks like it's trying at a drawing. My guess is Trump will get in. Yeah, but just how can I say this? The politics and the market are not like they were prior to Trump and prior to the previous election. They're completely different. Ooh, ape to 164. Is ape gonna get a move? Hold on a second. Ape might start to do something. That might be an intraday high. Ape intraday high. I gotta stick Bella upstairs. She's crying already. Give me 1 second. Oh, no, we're going up. Up. Come, baby. All right. Sorry, Belle was crying. I can't sit here and listen to that all day. I don't think you guys want to either. Coinbase up 3%. Ape up. $23.5 million volume traded on C3. And it's up 15.5. TRKA is still just struggling at that 200. AQST now is 15% up. Still 42% down on Exela. 96 cents on GWH. SDIG is down to 71 cents. How is my TRKA doing? So I'm going to zoom in, guys, just because I want to look at wicks. Inverted hammer. That's going to go back up. It's stuck at that Gann fan level. Look at the 200 is on the Gann fan level. See that like light gray line? And then we're gonna draw a support resistance right there. Hopefully that's not a double top. This is the last thing we need. Let's look at it on a 3. RSI on a 3-minute for C3AI is 63. Oh, and it is on top of the MACD, obviously. Boil. 324. Boil up. Big old cup on boil. True, just a 15 months to find out. Yeah. Only 15 months. Longest fucking 15 months of my life. FFIE with such a nice comeback. I can't pull it though. Wait a second. Boyle trying higher. Intraday high. Alright, I am gonna pull it. Fuck. Look at that trajectory on FFIE. Hard down though. Vaxar trying back up off VWAP. Up 10%.
Wow.
Hard down on TRKA. Into the Sonic R. We'll see if that resistance level holds. What are you saying wow about?
Pulse is consolidating.
Okay.
And for what I see, for what it normally does, when the chart looks like this, it's going to be beautiful here in a minute.
Okay. Let me know as soon as it goes, and I'll pull it. Okay.
Yeah, of course.
That's PLSE that he's talking about.
It's just setting up.
AQST fill the gap right there. Bitcoin looks like it might try. Oh, guys, this week, just so everybody knows, I'm not going to be able to stream on Thursday or Friday. I have a wedding, and it's my birthday. Also, happy birthday to Jordan. Everybody,
happy birthday, Jordan.
his birthday was yesterday. I don't know if he's in here or not, but happy birthday, Jordan.
Well, that's a heck of a Mother's Day present, isn't it?
Yep. I think he said it was the 14th. It was either that or today. But happy birthday, buddy.
And happy birthday to you, sir.
Oh, thank you.
So, whose funeral is it?
No, it's a wedding.
I know, whose funeral is it?
My cousin's. The one who actually
nice.
the one who actually lost. Remember how I went to Virginia to because of a funeral?
Yeah.
It's his daughter.
Okay.
So that's kind of unfortunate, but I mean, at least this occasion is a little bit more, happy.
Yeah.
Nope. Of course, Jordan. Of course. I didn't know if you were here. I didn't know if you were listening. I was gonna actually wait for you to say something to say it, but I didn't know if I figured you might be listening, so I guess I was lucky.
I just realized a long time ago that every wedding has to be a funeral.
Jordan, if it makes you feel better, bro, I don't have a mom either. I mean, I don't know if that I don't know how that does, but that if it makes you feel better, I don't. So, yeah. What is up, Cloud? How you doing, dog? Look at Coinbase. Look at her go. Whoo! That's CONL call, though, huh?
Yeah, who came up with that this morning? Strange.
Yeah. Weird.
Weird. No, but a little bit of marital advice from somebody who's been married for a little while now.
I'm not the one getting married, so you don't have to give me.
No, I know. But if your wedding is not also your funeral, your marriage is not going to last very long because the single person must die and the married couple must become one.
Okay, Alan. Okay.
I'm just saying.
I know you are. Watch out on Weeza. It's coming closer to. It's coming down to the 200, and it definitely filled that gap. Obviously. Vivian just laughed at you.
It's true.
Let's see. Carvana back up after it was just red a couple minutes ago, it seems like. Yep. Carvana up nicely. 164 on Ape. Come on, Ape. Bust that. Bust a move, baby. Get up there. Let's see. Ion Q up 3.5. Oh, Ion Q. Look at that trajectory. Ion Q, new highs of the day. This was just at $7 before earnings. Did they miss on earnings? I forget. Yeah, they were slightly down on earnings. They missed by 25%. So not slightly down, but they definitely missed. They had, if I'm not mistaken, they had good forward guidance, though. Your plug is up 4.5% as well, Alan. Bitcoin to the 48. Pack W, hard push up. That's a very dangerous fucking play, though, in my opinion.
Any news on UVXY doing a split?
No, I don't think that they'll give us news. I think it'll just happen. Argentina central bank raises interest rates to 97%. Oh, fucking A.
Yeah, I saw that over the weekend.
Yeah, I got to figure out something with Anna over the next like month and a half. I don't know.
Dude,
I don't know what
I'll loan you my private jet when I resolve my issues.
No, I appreciate that. I gotta figure something out. I don't know what I'm doing, but I gotta do something. I don't know if I'm gonna. My boy's currently stuck in a situation where he has to go to Italy. This is why I was asking before. He has like $500,000 sitting there in Italy for him to inherit, but he needs to be there to actually sign the documents, and he's running out of time to get there. So I told him that I would pay for the fucking plane ticket, and we would actually go to Italy. His family also owns villas and stuff there too. So, I'm gonna try to get him to go to Italy, 1, and then 2, hook me up with like a solid price on a villa.
Hey, you cannot go to Italy.
Just again.
No, because you won't come back.
Well, yeah, I know, but I could still stream from Italy. I just like I'll trade crypto separately by myself, and then I'll just stream for you guys.
You would not come back.
No, to YouTube I would. To America I wouldn't. I probably wouldn't come back to America, but I'd probably like I would come back to YouTube though. Why wouldn't I? I would have nothing better to do.
I had this feeling you could find lots better to do.
I mean, I just want to get my boy there. That way that way he doesn't lose his fucking inheritance. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And if he so happens to, be generous enough to, help me out with living quarters, then obviously that's a dub.
For sure.
But it's already been like fucking like I don't know why it's taking him so long. It's been like fucking like I want to say like 8 years, right? That he could have gone and fucking claimed all that money and all that and all that like all of his inheritance, but he just hasn't fucking gone. And like I'm to the point where it's like, bro, like you and I are like we're like brothers. Like you're one of my best friends. Like I will pay for us to get there. And it's like he doesn't want to go, and I don't get it because it's fucking a lot of money. And I've seen the paperwork, so like I know it's not bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
So tell him if he doesn't want to go, say that's cool, and then ask him to go get an ID, not a driver's license, just an identification card. Mm-hmm. And then when they call his name up to go get the picture, you just go step up there.
Yeah, I would. that would be so bad. No, I'm not gonna do that. That'd be so illegal.
And just tell him if you don't want to go get it, I will. This is all you got to do.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, he just has to do it before Italy claims the inheritance for the government. You know what I mean? And he has his window's closing. He only has another year and a half to do it, I think.
Why doesn't he just go? Why does he have to go in person?
I don't know. It's something with the inheritance because it's more than just cash. There's businesses. There's a business there, and then there's luxury villas. There's several, and then there's 5 apartments. I think that. Oh, and his grandmother's house that will belong to him too. So he has a lot of stuff over there. It's like he doesn't want to fucking go there just yet, which is I think it's hogwash, and I can't make my mind. I just can't understand why he wouldn't want to go. But I literally offered to pay for the fucking plane tickets. I was like, let's go.
Sounds like you need to go visit him with the wiffle ball bat and knock some sense into him.
It does. I seriously don't know what his issue is. I will get him to go though. I will get him to go. Somehow, some way, I will get him to go.
Maybe.
Oh no, not maybe. I'll fucking drug his ass and put him in a wheelchair at the airport.
Roofie him and put him on the plane.
See, yeah, I seriously would. Vaxart, look at that.
Vegas.
Look at that. Russia's defense ministry scrambled Russian fighter jets because German and French aircraft approach Russian border in Baltic region. Okay. That sounds fucking intimidating, but okay.
Come on, World War III.
Yeah, let's not.
Why? It'll help our economy.
Because of the people that would be fighting in it, and I think that it's a bullshit.
Yeah, but we're the war machine, don't you know that?
Yeah, but it's such a bullshit war that like.
Well, they all are.
Yeah, but we have no business being. Look at SMX now up 15%. SMX gone.
The rich wage wars so the poor can die. Remember that.
No, you're not wrong. Just like the Black Sabbath song, fucking pawns and chess. SMX. Guys, watch SMX. Watch it to 125. Telling you. Bitcoin's still trying to hold that 48. $1,627 Bitcoin transferred from unknown wallet to Coinbase. I wonder why.
Check this out. My homie went to Rio.
Okay.
A few years back. Well, quite a few years back.
Okay.
And when he was there, they went to go watch. It was like when the Pan American Games were going on.
Uh-huh.
And he went to go watch Argentina versus Brazil in the soccer game.
Yep.
And he was wearing the red shirt. And one of the guys that was going with them was the guy from Brazil.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, man, you can't wear that shirt in there. And he's like, why? It's my college football team. It's the Ohio something, you know.
Ohio State, probably,
whatever. Yeah. And so he's got this red shirt on. He's like, yeah, but Argentina's colors are red. Like, you can't do that. And, like, you'll get killed. Like, you can't do that.
You'll get killed.
So he made him buy, like, this Pele jersey or whatever and get rid of the red shirt.
Well, heads up on Vaxart. New high of the day. I mean, you can't go wrong with Pele, right?
Right, so he buys this jersey and he goes in there, and Argentina ends up scoring a goal, and he's like, I should just jump up and root for them, huh? And he's like, shut up. Do not let anybody hear you say that. You're, like, going to get killed. It's not a joke. And, like, 3 of the people that were sitting around him just were mean-mugging him like they were going to toss him out of the stands.
That's actually really funny. That's like really, really, really funny. We could be in an ice age in the next 20 years, so Scott. Again, respectfully disagree.
So I saw something very interesting. I watched the G.I. Joe movie the other day, which I had never seen.
Okay.
And during this movie, the U.S. launches all of its nukes.
Okay.
In turn, causing the rest of the world to launch all of their nukes.
Okay.
And then they blow their nukes up midway in the air, so the rest of the world blows up all of their nukes, and in turn, we have a nuclear-free society.
That sounds very, very odd, but okay.
I mean, theoretically, it would work.
No, it wouldn't. All the fallout from the bomb exploding, right? Would unless they basically shut off the nuclear agent, right? The bombs exploding overhead might actually be even worse because it might spread the mushroom cloud even further, and it would affect a further range potentially.
Well, they don't detonate. The core isn't turned on.
Oh, okay.
So they just blow it up.
Oh, okay. All right. See, that's different. Bitcoin close to a double bottom on the 200. The fallout would kill almost every living thing on the planet. That's what I'm saying, Doc. That's what I thought. But he just said that they weren't armed. I hate when shit fucking... I hate when the chart moves when I'm drawing something. Also, I've never seen the movie. Envos? What is Envos doing? Please, God, tell me it's fucking doing something nice. Envos, let's go. Up 10%.
Getter's up 16.
Nate, welcome to chat, brother. Envos still light on volume, almost at 5 mil. Average is 16.3. Bitcoin up. We'll see if it could hold. Let's see. And we still have 17% on C3AI. TRKA is fucking bleeding out on us. She's holding 20 cents. Up 2%. Way off the highs. Bitcoin trying up. Let's see. On a super trend right now, if it could carry.
Maybe.
Maybe he's right. Oh, come on in, boss. TRKA. Don't be a whore. Inverted hammer on TRKA. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's see. 17.2 on AI. NVOS trying to hold that level of resistance. Bitcoin coming down a little bit. Probably why. TRKA algo pounding down the 1348 on a 5-minute. Thank you. Look at that trajectory on C3AI. Motherfucker. Congress shouldn't get paid until debt ceiling is addressed. Agreed. House Democrat Abigail of Virginia has said. Well, I mean, I agree with her, and she's a Democrat. Go figure. Bitcoin back in between the 48 and the 200. And Voss trying back up. C3AI over resistance and at 18%. Let's go. Dubs all day, baby. Dubs all fucking day. Wow. Vaxart is now up 17%. Congrats on whoever hit that early. That was an excellent call out. Bitcoin at the 48. Trying to avoid that 1348 down. CISO is now up 10%. I believe that was a Bitcoin miner that we did DD on last week, if I'm not mistaken. I think 99% sure it is. 18% on Vaxart. Hard up on Bitcoin. We'll see if we carry. BlockFi to liquidate its crypto lending platform. Thank you. Didn't somebody just buy fucking BlockFi? Or didn't somebody buy parts of BlockFi or something like that? I can't even pull up a different chart just because everything looks like it's about to move. So we maintain the 1348 on Bitcoin, and the 13 is coming up back up to the 24 right now as we speak.
European market's closed.
Wait, what'd you say?
Isn't the European market about to close?
Yes, in 12 minutes. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to turn on our narrator again. Oops.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, I kind of like it, to be quite honest. SMX to 108, 12 and a half up. AI to 18. Let's go. Oh, come on. I want to see a step up in volume on NVOS, though. C3.
My Telenius is about to close the deal in North America.
What? Wait, Telenius?
My Telenius?
I've never even heard of them before.
They do aluminum mining and like green natural gas.
What's their ticker?
I have no idea. I'm watching it on Bloomberg.
Oh, okay. Never mind. TRKA just tried to hard up and got rejected. You buy house very cheap in Italy, and it is very cheap annual running cost. Yeah, but I wouldn't have to buy anything. It would be given. HKD Unch, BBAI up 5.
12 p.m. Eastern Time, we expect comments from Bank of England's Pill, who speaks about the monetary policy report in a live Q&A.
Microsoft signs their $69 billion Activision deal, wins EU approval.
Okay, so Activision got that approval that was spoke about before. Thank you very much for that, Alan.
Yeah.
Something's gonna happen right there. I don't know what, but something's gonna happen. Let's see. Bitcoin still trying to get out of the red jelly. Ooh, TRKA back up a little bit. And C3 trying to push. On the 48 right now with TRKA. Volume on TRKA is over average volume already.
Morgan Stanley's Wilson sees stock swings on debt ceiling debate.
Yep. As soon as news comes out about the debt ceiling, that's when I think that's when stocks are really gonna move. Like really gonna move, and I don't know, like which way, which is a little bit intimidating. Buzz found an odd daily chart on equity. MINM was called out last week, Doc. And I just didn't play it myself.
Okay.
What?
Credit Suisse team has big ESG debt plans. UBS deal nears.
Okay, so that should be good for Credit Suisse in theory, but at the same time, keep in mind that mergers and acquisitions and things of that nature have been trading down prior to, obviously closing.
Yep.
Bitcoin back down towards the 200. Oh, hopefully that we get a recovery there. That'd be nice.
Oh, come on. Let's go, market. Everything needs to gain 100 points today. Come on.
Shit.
I just want to see some craziness happen in the market.
I do too, but
up or down, just like go ballistic.
I want it to go my way, and I want it to go ballistic. FFIE now has 10.3 up. That's an excellent recovery on the day. SMX 14.5. Bitcoin back through the 48 on an engulf. I feel like I should pull up FFIE, but honestly, everything on the chart or everything I have up is vital in my opinion.
It's vital.
Yeah, I have too much money on TRKA to pull TRKA down. I have a good amount of money on C3AI, which is up and ripping. And I have good money on NVOS. You know what I mean? So it's just how can I pull it down now?
Easy, you change it. You click a button.
Yeah, I know, but at the same time, it's.
That's how you do it. You asked how you do it. I was just telling you.
Yeah. Ooh, down to 200 on Bitcoin. Hopefully we grab some support off that. Hard down on NVOS. VIX. What are you doing? Hopefully we.
Climate czar Terry Pake.
Wait.
Comments from Bank of England's Till, who speaks about the monetary policy report in a live Q&A.
All right, go ahead. Sorry.
He's taking aim at farming emissions. The climate czar.
Okay.
I don't know. We only have 1 billion people starving on this planet, or hundreds of millions, and we're going to make it harder to grow food. There's a great idea. Wonder who came up with that.
Double top on dollar strength. GNS went green. Yep, GNS went up. 112. TRKA to the 48. Let's see if we get a bounce here on Bitcoin. Novavax is at $8.27. TLT down to 103.39. Ooh, Carvana went green. MANU news any day, I'm guessing.
The Dow is moving around quite a bit today, I see.
Yeah, S&P still up 0.05 and Nasdaq is up 0.42, but Dow is down 0.09. Sizo now up 12%. ENTX to $1. FFIE 9. Ooh, FFIE with that trajectory still staying strong. ENVX to watch list. ENVX to watch list. 8K on Wolf, WULF. I don't know if it's good or bad. Can somebody check into it, please? Zella might be trying to form a bottom. As much as I hate it, I don't know. Oh, AUD is getting pounded as well. Ouch. Sizo popped and then came right back down. And Voss to the 48. Hard down on TRKA. We have a upwards trajectory here on Bitcoin now.
Just seeing the German foreign minister meets with the Saudi counterpart in Jeddah, according to the Saudi foreign ministry.
Dude, if you get a chance, look at Pulse.
Wait.
And look what the EMAs are doing. Because Pulse went down, but it always goes down before it launches.
Okay. 1 second. You're saying what? Pulse?
Shortly expect
PLC?
comments from Bank of England's
PLSE.
PLS. Let's see. Yeah, it's eating supply in between the 48 and the 200. Heads up.
Yes, sir.
Sizo is up 20%. Oh, man. Short sale volume. Alright, so the short sale volume is 57% right now on TRKA. So 57% are shorts. Ooh. Vaxart to 19%? Wow, look at Vaxart. Look at fucking Vaxart. Wow. I don't really see much quitting that. Bitcoin, what are you doing? RSI on Bitcoin's a 49, excuse me. And it's inside the MACD right now. Up. It's trying at that resistance line. Ooh, 4.5 now on Coinbase. Good shit. Not with 18 plus million sold short. Unfortunately, I spent my settled cash, so no calls for this guy. No. Getter now is 19%. Oh, Vaxart, what are you doing? Vaxart just off 20. Just off 23 bucks on C3AI. Get her to 18 again. Envos is like obeying my drawing, but I'm not really the biggest fan of. It's just chilling at the fucking 48. Ape off the highs to 162. Boyle off the highs, says 4.6. Givo up 6. Labu
C3AI is up 18%.
Yeah. FFIE to 10.5. 29% on W key. And WISA way off the highs, 38%. Bitcoin on a potential double bottom off the 200. Let's see. Can we catch?
I mean, really, what they need to do is come out and say that they're going to print another $50 trillion and give it to
The
Biden
ECB
for his debt
imposes a
ceiling, and then the stock market will
€6.68
jump.
million penalty on Goldman Sachs Bank Europe.
Wait, what are you saying, Alan?
Well, if the debt ceiling talks stop because they just say, fine, Biden, here's $10 trillion, we'll just print it for you, then the stock market will go up, the dollar will go down, and all the fears of the talks will go away, and we can go back to doing what we do.
I mean, I'm gonna stay doing what I do regardless, but yeah.
Yeah, but it'd be much easier if they did that.
Yeah, but it's the U.S. government. Do you think that they're gonna make it easy on us? Probably not.
Probably not.
Yeah.
One can always hope, right?
ECB says
Preach.
Goldman Bank Europe breached the credit risk reporting rules.
6.8 million in volume on NVOS. Average is 16. C3AI almost 30 million in volume. Average is 7.5, and it is up 17.5%. Hard up on Bitcoin and rejected. They are trying it though. Ooh, STIG hard down. STIG is now at 65 cents on news that reverse split. 40% on Exela down. Off the lows. I should note that. Bitcoin trying to cross the EMAs.
Whoa.
Whoa, what?
I'm going to back this up so I can just read it. It's kind of a lot, but give me just a second. I'm going to back it up and pause it.
No, you're okay. You're okay. Sticks to 305.
Pause. All right. At least 7 large companies filed for Chapter 11 bankruptcy protection in less than 48 hours. Breakneck pace for restructuring. That included One Hot Digital Broadcaster, Vice Media LLC, and KKR and company-backed Envision Healthcare Corp. And let's see what part 2 is.
Vice went bankrupt?
And it says the largest number of filings on record during a 2-day period since at least 2008, according to Bloomberg compiled data on companies with at least 50 million of liabilities.
Huh. To 200 on NVOS. Ruh-roh. Bitcoin up. I'm waiting. This is probably just eating supply if Bitcoin's headed up.
They're saying it's everybody's struggling with higher interest rate costs, making it more challenging to refinance loans and bonds while corporate executives are drawing more scrutiny from investors and creditors.
SFT to 172, up 8%. I knew I should have fucking bought that at 150. Oh well.
Goldman to open Abu Dhabi office in sign of moving past the 1 MDB.
Abu Dhabi is how that's pronounced, just so you know.
Okay.
But thank you. C3, what are you doing? C3 just out $23. Let's see, are we gonna go for it? It tried already a couple times. Hard up on NVOS.
Treasury number 2 urges Congress debt move, rejects platinum coin.
Platinum coin. What the fuck?
Don't know.
Bitcoin up. Gotta take out this
Oil's
resistance.
being held back by China's demand growth failure.
TRKA is way too tight right there. She's either gonna fail or she's gonna move. But see how the candles are just getting smaller? And then you see the wicks right there? Wick. And like, oh, man. Alright, let's see. SFT to 173.
Saudi Arabia's biggest IPO of the year covered on the first day.
Oh, okay. That's impressive. W key's way down. Now it's only up 19%. And Voss, what are you doing, you slut? Let's see. 7.6 million in vol on NVOS. FFIE killing it. There goes C3. Oh, never mind.
Come on, market. Let's go. Let's go.
That's what I'm saying. Guys, if you want anything up on screen, like I could replace C3 AI, just shout it out.
Pulse?
Something with volume, please.
Fuck. You said if you want something, I gave it to you.
Yeah, I know, but I have to have something with volume on screen, or else it just like it's even worse than watching like TRKA move sideways. You know what I mean? It's like watching a cosm chart where just like it's painful.
You could put up GLMD.
GLMD. Wait. Actually, hold on one second, because C3 AI is pushing. Put Octo up. Octo is such a boring chart as well. I'm looking for something with, like, you know, a lot of volume or a lot of demand that a lot of us are in.
Well, you got to remember, volume across the whole market is down today significantly.
Is it? Because everything that, well, not everything, but a lot of the things that I'm looking at, volume's up on. We'll be worth watching. Yeah, but BBIG's just been moving sideways. I mean, we could pull it for a second here.
So what do you think of the fact that the accredited investor is most likely going away?
I'm thinking that if anything should make things a little bit more of like a even playing field, right?
Well, it should mean a lot for us.
But well, that's what I'm saying. Like it should, but I mean, who knows if it will?
Oh, they're going to.
I mean, you would hope so. You would think so.
At this point, they don't have a choice.
Okay. All right. Well, that's valid too.
Because it's been brought out that there's more risk in the OTC market than there is in the IPOs. And the IPOs typically do much better than any market on its own. And all you're doing is keeping the rich rich and the poor poorer. And so that was brought up to Congress. And they've been asking very tough decisions or very tough questions about why isn't this being done. They're saying, well, you know, the people aren't, they're not educated enough to do this.
Isn't that fucked up how they're going to sit there and tell us that we're not educated enough, but yet we're pointing out their flaws?
Well, what's funny about that is there's been a few companies that have come out and offer classes for free online, to where you could go take the classes as you understand the basic, understanding of the market, and then you would be able to become an accredited investor by showing you took this 2-hour free course online.
Sounds easy enough to me. I'd do it.
I would too. Hell, I'd pay for the course to have access to IPOs.
Yeah.
And I'm going to tell you what, I've got a buddy that's getting ready to do a DPO on his company, and if they do it, oh, buddy, I'll put out the ticker symbol as soon as there is one.
Please do.
He owns a company called Credit Rent Boost. He started it. It was the guy I went to high school with. Man, want to talk about genius.
Yeah, so he's one of those types where he would have been successful no matter what he did.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have one of my best friends growing up. He could have went pro in probably 3 different fucking like 3 different sports. He probably could have went pro in baseball, basketball, and he is already pro in golf.
Nice. Yeah, this friend of mine is very interesting because he started a company that allows renters for $100. It covers you for the current year plus the last 2 years, and they report on it. They report your rent on your credit report as if it was like a house payment. And I know one of the credit bureaus just started doing this, but he reports across them, so it's better to use their service. And I'm going to tell you what.
It'll make a lot of money if he brings it to market.
They made $100 million last year on their own.
Yep. Bitcoin. Go ahead, babe. Up.
And you know what they did with most of the money?
Invested in themselves?
They bought 1,300 homes and apartment complexes in Phoenix, Arizona, and they own their own property management company. So they manage their own properties.
That's awesome. That's really fucking awesome, actually. What up, Con?
So yeah, like they're set up for being very good, and they've just moved into Texas from Arizona, and they are in the Texas market for building homes.
Which is where everybody's been moving.
Yeah.
That's I definitely like that. Yeah, as soon as there's a potential ticker, let me know.
Yeah, the guy's very, very, very smart. Andy is an amazing person. Even though half the time I want to strangle his ass, he's still a good friend.
That's awesome.
Well, he's one of those guys that you can't tell him no.
Because he's always right?
No. Oh. Just because he'll go out and outwork anybody that's against him.
Huh, sounds familiar.
To make himself right.
sounds really familiar.
I mean, he could be totally wrong. Totally going to be in the complete wrong, and he'll strictly win just because he worked harder while everybody was talking crap and doing their stuff. He was just working, and he just kept working.
Hey, Joe in chat wants to know how he could DM you.
With the message?
Yep. Probably Twitter.
Yeah, I don't go on that very often. He can message me through, like, I'm on V2 or whatever.
Yeah, but that would require him paying for a membership and stuff.
If he's just on there, he could message me through Facebook if he wants, or through Twitter.
Facebook or Twitter, Joe?
Not shifted much.
Facebook or Twitter?
But I'm telling you guys, if you're renting a house, you look up credit rent boost, because it dropped our interest rate. Dude, my credit wasn't bad. And I was like, okay, I'll check it out, Andy. And he's like, well, I'll give it to you for free if you tell people about it. And I said, okay, you tell your friends what it does for you. I said, all right. I said, I don't expect it to do very much, but sure, I'll go do it. Dude, it got me a 0.5 point on my interest on my home.
Wow. Am I allowed to blast your full name on live right now? Because he's at Alan with a. Do you have an A or do you have an I in that one?
I'll have to look. Hang on, let me pull up my Twitter and I'll tell you.
No, Facebook. He wants to message you on.
Oh, on Facebook. Okay. Hang on Facebook.
Vaxart is up almost 23%.
I am. It's Alan Hensley. AlanHensley. My background says protected by fuck around and find out surveillance.
How ideal. What's up, Jordan? TRKA?
And then my profile picture is just a picture of the voltage on my car stereo for some reason, which that wasn't supposed to be there. I got to change that. Select profile picture. Okay.
Bank of England's bills are trying to keep spending power risks inflation persistent.
What do you want?
Just repeat that they're trying to keep spending power risks
profile
inflation
picture.
persistent.
Here we go. I'll make my profile picture the dog. There we go. So my profile picture is 2 King Corsos. And it's the fuck around and find out as protection.
You got that, Joe?
So they're putting your Carnio, or however the hell you say her name, is going to be taking the helm of Twitter.
Yeah. I knew that. Thank you. More view. Whoo! Look at the trajectory.
As the Bank of England's concerned, the UK economy has too much momentum.
I didn't realize I was on a 3-minute chart there. Oops.
Busiest Memorial Day since 2005 for air travel.
There was too much momentum in the economy for inflation to return to 2%.
Khan said that he also messaged you just to stay connected.
Okay, I'll have to go look at it.
Marvel is on excellent trajectory.
I just got to remember, I get a ton.
It's only 4% up though. Excellent trajectory though, as mentioned. Sizo 14%. Vaxart still moving up.
Comments from Fed's Barkin, who moderates a luncheon keynote before the old challenges in New York
accepted Khan's friend request and said hello.
Welcome to chat, AJ. What's the view? I mean, that's the view, but I'm still chilling, dude. Like, I'm not, like, I'm either gonna be very, very happy with TRKA, or I'm gonna, like, have to, like, kind of, like, restart and, like, re-strategize how I run my channel, to be quite honest.
Guess what, Buzz?
What's up, Alan?
I am going to be buying a female King Corso.
That's awesome.
To breed with mine.
You're gonna do you understand the work that it takes to breed dogs?
Yeah, I just want one litter for myself.
Okay. When's supposed to be delisted today? There's what's it called? There's actually, I think it's until July July 1st or something like that, because they had to put out a filing, and they did put out a filing on the 15th of May, or they put it out on Friday, and it was actually a brilliant filing, by the way. I think it was a brilliant filing.
So yeah, I mean, I want to get a fairly good collection of a few pups.
What to just protect your house? Scott, that call out on BNMV, I'm happy that you hit on it, brother.
I mean, imagine if you showed up and the dude's
You
got
too, brother. Go ahead.
4, 180-pound cane corsos.
Yeah, I mean, how are they going to fit on your little fishing boat? Is my question.
They'll fit just fine.
Okay.
I'll give them each their own bedroom.
Justin says that those are a damn good breed. I agree.
They are vicious as hell, and they are meaner than all get out, but they do not go after people unless you are threatening their family. They are not attack dogs, but they are very, very good protection because you don't have to train them for that. Like, they will protect what they consider theirs.
Yeah.
But if they were to get, like my dog, if he was to get out and run down the street, he would lick you to death. If you came through my front door, you would have a very different experience.
Yeah. AQST now up 14. And Voss looks like it wants it too. Fuck.
And I had a friend try it just to see what would happen. It was kind of fun.
Did he get fucked up or what? Vaxart is now up 25%. Buzz, keep the options on Vaxart. Whoa.
He just showed up unannounced and started banging on the front door really hard. I told him to.
Oh, okay.
And we didn't open the door. Not initially. But the dog was like trying to go through the steel door.
Yeah, so, but the problem though on that, Doc, is that the options I don't like playing with options that have the increments of 2 5s. Like the 2 5s, the 5s, the 750s. I don't like playing those.
It's barking. However, the video saying it's supposed to be speaking at 12:45.
I like playing options where it's like $1, like $1 separation, or even like the 50-cent separation. I feel like they fuck around too much when it comes to like that kind of a spread, if that makes sense.
Heads up, Pulse could be hitting its rebound right now.
Coles?
Pulse.
Oh, PLSE.
Yeah.
If not, it's
Bank of England's
not looking great.
On fruit prices will subside.
I like the way the chart looks right now. If you look at how much it moves up and down typically, and now it's got a big green candle.
No, I'm saying if it loses it right here, I mean it might get ugly.
Yeah. It's very volatile.
Yeah, extremely. I'd agree. Bitcoin trying up.
Come on, Bitcoin, go to 100K right now. Just launch.
Wouldn't that be funny? C3AI 19.5 up, 23.20, 23.21.
Honestly, I'm surprised more people aren't buying Bitcoin right now.
I'm not.
Look at where it's at versus where its high is.
No, I know, but I just think that there's better. You know my feelings on crypto.
Well, I know, but I think it's got a very good opportunity if you have a lot of money, you know.
Yeah, but I'd still buy ETH over Bitcoin.
Yeah.
And then I'd still buy Polygon over ETH, and then I'd still buy XRP over both, and then I mean,
if I could go back in time, I would have bought the Shiba Inu 3 years ago.
Well, See, I hit on that. I didn't put down as much money as I should have, which kind of sucks.
Well, and I flipped a coin and bought Doge instead, and I did okay on Doge.
I did all right on Doge. I didn't do great, but I did okay.
I didn't do great, that's for sure. Oh, it took a hard down on Pulse.
Yeah, that's why I was saying watch that.
Down.
That's why I was saying watch that level.
Yeah. I'm watching it.
C3AI to 20 up.
But if I would have just listened to my kid and not done what I did, I would have been set. And so I just need to build a time machine. That's really what I want.
Why? What did your kid tell you to do?
He told me to buy Shiba and to put the $2,000 in it. And instead, I flipped the coin twice. And one was whether I was going to put $100 a week and do it over time, or if I was just going to dump the $2,000 straight in. And then one was whether I bought Shiba or Doge, and I bought Doge, and I did okay. Didn't do great. I made like 14% or something.
Word. I mean, it's a green trade, though, so it doesn't matter. Joe, to answer your question, I don't put price targets on anything. Because in the event of a short squeeze, there's no telling how high something could go. AI has short squeeze numbers. I don't like putting roofs on or ceilings on things that could go, to the sky. So that's my whole deal. Now, if I was playing calls or whatever, then I like to be like within. If I was playing calls or puts, I like to be within probably like 3 spots from wherever it's currently trading.
Oh, dude, Pulse is getting spicy. It's getting some volume, it looks like, and it's bouncing back and forth pretty good now.
Well, my dog's freaking out outside. Give me 1 second. I think he's doing something. 1 second.
And then just so everybody knows, VDRM is one that I'm in. 0.008 is my buy, and I sold my last one at 3 cents, 300% profit.
Hard down on C3. Sorry.
Huh?
No, hard down on C3AI. Sorry.
Okay. No, I was just saying that I did really well on BDRM. I'm almost to my buy area. My buy zone is 0.008. And then my last sell was at 3 cents, which was a 300% jump. But I think BDRM is capable of 20 cents when the market rebounds.
TRKA just tried and got rejected off the 48. Let's see. NVOS is just creeping right around that VWAP, and then all of a sudden just got a little pop. We'll see. I think we need the... Go ahead.
Concello. Keep an eye on this one.
What's the ticker?
I don't know.
How do I spell it?
CONSELLO. CONSELLO.
There's nothing coming up on what's it called. There's nothing coming up on.
Well, it's just popped up. The guy that Shafir, whatever his name is, Shafir, Mark Shafir, and tennis star Serena Williams has joined the Concello Group, CONSELLO. It's a newly formed investment banking company. They're based out of New York. And Shafir was the head of global mergers and acquisitions at Citi, and he left Citi to go join this Concello.
Something that Sean just called out earlier just popped up to 130%.
What was it?
It was. I mean, he called it out in the 20s, but now it's OMH. Now it's up to 42.50.
Wow, way to go, Sean.
BLND, I put on my gamble list last night due to daily chart, up 10% currently. Isn't that funny? Isn't that fucking funny? So, I mean, going after this would be chasing it. If I took it. Ugh. Don't you hate that? Watch list runners.
Yeah, dude, it sucks, huh?
Watch this, runners. SMX 110.
Let's see here.
The reason why I'm not pulling this up is because this is a London Stock Exchange ticker.
That's what I was looking up. Kinsella, the Kinsella Group is a financial advisory strategic investment platform. At Kinsella, we invest with Grow Management.
Carvana to 11.
Phil says the UK banking system.
Carvana, beautiful trend up.
It's Kinsella Capital.
Oh, VRM, sweet, thank God. My bags were way too heavy on VRM. Thank God. A little bit of a push. All right, let's see. I took BBAI 3 call, Boyle 3 5s, and a 526 UVXY 4 as a hedge to the downward. A vroom, vroom, vroom. Bang, bang, bang. We're only at 658,000 in volume on an average of 2.2 on VRM, so I'm gonna pull that down.
Dude, the guy that took over Kinsella as the managing director is a guy named Alonzo Aznar.
Mm-hmm.
And he came from he started he founded Zella Capital Partners, and then he went on to Roan Group, Citibank, and
Powell speaks on Friday. I'm sorry to interrupt you. Powell speaks on Friday on my birthday, and I won't be here to do it.
And he was the general manager of Liberia and LatAm at Affinity, a world-leading applied artificial intelligence company. Okay.
AZRE daily chart, microcap solar panel company, price action on top of all but 200 EMA. What is that? AZRE. Light volume. Looks good on a daily, but light volume right now. It's at the 48. You gotta hold that 48 line. Gotta. Ari's still moving.
How does this not have a ticker?
So as per the Fed Barkin video, I'm supposed to be speaking in 10 minutes time now. The video is out on the feed for those interested.
Coinbase has Coinbase has 5% up. Carvana at almost 6. Array trying to hold that 48. VIX down. Like it. GameStop trying up.
Dude, you have to buy it through PitchBook.
Oh, do you?
Whatever that is.
It's probably one of those pre-IPO things that we have access to.
I'm just wondering what
Spy broke.
how hard it is to get into PitchBook.
It's probably pretty easy, actually. You look at it. See.
I'm requesting a trial.
Okay, cool. Vaxart has 26%. Getter has 22%. AQST off the high, still just at about 11% up. Wow, SDIG down 16.82. Xella down back to 42.5% down. And then GWH is at 95 cents. C3AI trying to engulf that fucking hard down. Oof. 1348 underneath the 200 on TRKA.
You gotta have a business email. I'll have to do that later.
No, use my use Auto Market King LLC.
I got it, dude.
You got it? Okay.
Yeah, I have one to use.
Okay.
I'm good.
Ooh, W key dropped all the way down. Holy shit. Oh, surprised by that. Envos is cleared of the 24 and the 48 and the 200. It's actually on top of all the EMAs. We are ready to rock there. Vax, yeah, Vaxar's screwed. Oh, Bitcoin way up. Let's see. TRKA 5-minute chart making higher lows. Beautiful. C3AI also up. Oh, man. Good day to be in the mafia. Good day. Uh-oh, here we go, guys. We might get a push. That right there is to go ahead and just like eat orders, just so you guys know. Eat orders. Chewy up 50 cents so far today. Daily still looks good. Congrats if anyone took that call out last week. Yes, definitely. Did I go shopping at all? No, actually, I really didn't. Nope.
Bank of England's pill says I'd like to think done enough, but need to monitor risks. 5 minutes away now, so we do expect to hear comments from Feds barking.
If anything, I probably would have bought Vaxart on that call out today, but now it's too late for me. And Voss 6.7 up and has volume. Volume's at about half average volume.
So according to the White House, the US continues to see indications Russia and Iran are expanding unprecedented defense partnership.
Unprecedented defense partnership. That's kind of scary. Between Russia and Iran.
The White House says Iran's providing Russia with one-way attack drones, including more than 400 since August.
Huh. It's a little bit sketch. Yeah, I saw how low GWH was. I called it out several times. Thank you, though. Get her now up a little bit. C3AI, can we pop out of that? Pretty please. Let's see, volume on TRKA, 2 million over average. Bitcoin struggling here at the 200. Don't want to drop that. Yeah, I know Carvana's going crazy. It's either watch Carvana though, or wait on C3AI to pop this. And I kind of want to see C3AI pop it. Go ahead, engulf. Bitcoin's trying to engulf that back towards the 2.
The White House says Iran is seeking billions of dollars worth of military equipment from Russia.
Why does Iran need billions of dollars of military equipment from fucking Russia? That sounds a little bit intimidating. Bitcoin through the 200 average resistance support.
You know, I went on to what is this stupid thing called? Upstream. And I relisted one of my NFTs. And guess what's not in the auction available?
The NFT that you're trying to sell?
Yep, the NFT is not there.
I suggest that everybody downloads Upstream if you have not already.
I don't. I highly disagree with that as much as possible.
Really?
Yeah, because I've used the site a bunch, and I go to my portfolio and I can see my item. It says it's currently on auction. If I go to the auction, to the market place, and I click on the NFTs, it's not there.
Is there a different? Is it a user error? Is there a different? Is there a different like screen that you have to be at in order to go ahead and like?
No.
Right. Okay.
Because I thought that.
Bank of England's bill says quantitative tightening has been successful so far.
And I looked into it.
Reaction.
Holy FRCB! Hello. Thank you, Sean. FRCB on the rebound. TRKA nice and tight there on the EMAs. Bitcoin trying to push that too. I think we're gonna get a nice market shove if we do get it up through this shit.
Yeah, it's not showing. So
that's weird.
For me, that's kind of like, you know, I'm good on you guys.
I think that they still have a lot of developing to do as well.
Well, no, but I've auctioned like 30 items now, and none of them have shown up in the auctions.
Okay, that's kind of fucked up.
And it costs you money to create the NFT, and it costs you money to put it in the auction.
Then fuck that then.
Or a single like or anything, and you can't even find the auction that they're in. But I can see like other people's that have auction items, like they have like their own creators they promote, and those guys are all in there. But you don't see, I don't know.
Vaxart is up 28%. AMC to 515. And barcoding. DXY still in the 102s, but she's coming down a little bit. Spy. What can we do?
So ECAT just had a $1.8 million buy.
ECAT?
Yeah.
SPY. RSI on SPY is a 66 right now. GSIT halted up again. Jesus Christ. GSIT ripped on Friday, too.
And that's
AQ
the BlackRock ESG capital allocation. Yeah, I'm good on that.
Yeah. Let's see. Get her to 20%. Here, I'm pulling Vaxart up again. Vaxart just going fucking ballistic.
And Pulse is back to no volume.
Vaxart to 30%. Bitcoin trying up to 200. I gotta see what Bella's doing. She's like fucking knocking shit up over upstairs or something. She's clawing at the door. 1 second. Alright, you wanna go outside? Come on. Alright, behave yourself. Oh, man. Okay. Bitcoin at the 48, and Vaxart is just pushing. Up. TRKA trying with a super. Oh, man.
Man, I thought for sure GDX was going down.
Uh-huh.
And I bought puts on it like 2 weeks ago.
And they blew up in your face?
It didn't blow up.
Okay.
It just didn't get to where I wanted. I've had them for 3 or 4 weeks. I don't know. I've had them for a while. But it went up shortly after I bought my puts. And, I mean, it came down a little bit, but it's really, like, just pissing me off.
Coinbase, nice trend. Another pop.
What's Coinbase trading at now?
$60.54.
Is there options on Coinbase?
Fuck yeah, there is. And on CONL. CONL is a levered one.
Okay. God, that Van Eck Gold Miners ETF is just freaking screaming at the moment again.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why we all didn't just listen to Neil and just load up on the fucking gold miners when he said to. Like that was very, very silly of us.
Well, I took puts on it.
Trying for an intraday high on C3AI. Well, it took an intraday high there and rejected.
US House Speaker McCarthy says I'm not seeing any movement on debt negotiations.
Uh-oh. No movement on debt negotiations.
Nope. Which is just going to let them eat premium. Congratulations.
Bitcoin. What are you doing? Bitcoin would be breaking a flag right now if I were to draw it off that.
God.
Maybe I will since it's struggling.
I should have bought calls. Damn it.
Yeah, don't woulda, shoulda, coulda with yourself though, bro. You'll fucking eat yourself alive.
Well, I mean, it went from $32 up to $34.08.
No, I know. I understand. It just if you sit there and hit yourself with the woulda, shoulda, couldas, right? It won't end. Trust me, I've been there.
I'm just waiting for it to dive bomb. And honestly, this debt ceiling talk is what's causing it to rise.
Yeah, at the same time though, you never want to over-lever yourself though, so keep that in mind too. You know?
Oh, I only have like 2 options right now.
Oh, okay. All right.
Or 3. I don't have much.
Vaxart to 30% even?
Good God.
NVOS is pissing me
CONL is
off.
doing very well.
Well, of course it is. I knew. Yeah. NVOS is up 6% and still at half volume, half average. TRKA currently 2% up, 2.3 up, and 2 million over average. So volume dried up there and on NVOS. C3AI volume still pumping though, and still moving upwards. Let's see. Carvana to 6%. Nice. Ooh, VRM to 4.5. Coinbase to 6% almost. Bitcoin trying up. We'll see. Trying to get through the EMAs right there. Trying to cross.
Dude, they are smoking crack on premium.
Well, that's yeah, probably.
For CONL?
Oh yeah. Well, those ones are always going to be like more expensive because of the leverage. Like look at TSLL for like Tesla, or NVDL for Nvidia, for instance. So
My God.
yeah. So then you get an idea of the differences between like the levered and the non-levered. You know what I mean?
Like even the ridiculous ones.
Oh yeah, dude. They're
are expensive.
Oh yeah.
Like way out of the money, ridiculous is super expensive.
Oh yeah, I wasn't telling you that because they were cheap. I was just telling you that they exist. And keep in mind it's up 8.5% though. So like if it was way down, right, then they'd probably be a little bit cheaper. But you would be buying calls on something that's already ripping. You know what I mean? Or starting to rip. Yeah, because Coinbase is at 5.8 up. So obviously CONL is going to be doing very, very, very well.
Yeah, but it's still down significantly. Friday it was down huge, and then today it's like, oh.
Vaxart to 31.3 up.
Damn.
Insane. Yeah.
CONL does not like me. It is very expensive.
TSP been running all day. Good for you, Timbo. Over $1.
And it's up and down. It's retarded expensive.
Watch the R word just because of the terms of service.
Stupid expensive.
Yeah. Upstart again. Upstart.
I mean, you're still looking at $80 a contract, 4 strikes out of the money. Yeah, no, they're smoking something.
Holy Upstart. Yeah, pull up an Upstart 30-minute. Good call, Sean. Interesting. I'd already feel like I was late, but yeah.
And in March it was up like $14. Now it's down to like $8.34. Yeah, they're just way too much money for this guy.
Maybe not on the 4-hour. Let's see. Vaxart to 33.3 up. Vaxart just doesn't want to stop.
Yeah, CONL is not gonna work for me.
So you know what I like to do with CONL?
What's that?
Just like how I would trade Boyle, right? I'd buy them in $100 clips, right? And then I'd sell calls or puts, or I'd sell covered calls or sell covered puts.
Oh, if you're actually buying like 100 share blocks.
That's how I would.
Not buying options.
That's how
Yeah.
But that's how I'd be trading it.
So
SPXS is bear 3 times
The S&P.
SPX. So that means that it's
STRO 4-hour gold cross, SOXL super 4-hour super trend. Thank you very much. So watch out if SOXL 4-hour is in a super trend. Watch out on Nvidia or NVDL. That's the 1.5 times for Nvidia, and because Nvidia is the largest holding in SOXL. Well, it's technically the third, but it's the first largest individual holding. Neo Launchpad. How the fuck do I pull something down right now? Like, all right. Well, fuck Vaxar because I'm not in it, and right now I'd be chasing. Anyway, it's 35% up. Snap. Okay, let's do Snap. Guys, remember to look at a Snap daily chart. The Snap daily chart has gaps all over the fucking place. To the upside. Steel, way up. Actually, well, it's only up 1%, but yeah. It's a nice trajectory. Stick still at 305. Open under $2. Oh, open looks like it's about to go for a push. EMA is coming up. Just sending you a message in Discord. Okay, sorry. Give me one sec. Wow, that's awesome. Holy shit. I should share this with everyone. On November 15th, 2018, Bitcoin SV, or BSV, became the new ticker symbol for the original protocol of Bitcoin. It was decided to divert from Bitcoin's white paper and bring non-Bitcoin compliant features such as anonymity that hinders government and financial regulation. The association maintains the governance of Bitcoin is based out of Zug, Switzerland.
Westpac now sees RBNZ raising cash rate to a peak of 6% this year.
Thank you, Peru. TRKA just gapped a little bit. Bitcoin trying up. Open. What are you doing? All the EMAs are stacked on top of each other. Goodyear looks like she wants to go up. I don't like that gap. I hope it fills.
Dude.
What?
I just bought SPXS puts.
So then that means you think that the market's going up.
And I bought them here a few minutes ago.
Uh-huh.
And it's fucking dropping like a rock.
So you went the opposite way, basically. So it's not working out for you?
I'm saying that SPXS is going down in price, and it's dropping drastically.
Oh, so you're winning the trade. So you're doing well then.
Yes, at the moment.
Okay, just don't be afraid to take profits.
No, and I'm not. I bought 10 contracts.
Okay,
so.
yeah, so just make sure, like, obviously not financial advice, but how I would play that is I would scale out and then once you pay for your once it's like a free trade, right? Then I play it completely different. Then it's like, you know, I'm either in it to win it or I'm in it for a profit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
FFIE way up. OMH from Sean. He said, "Duh fuck." So that means that I have to look. Wait till people realize. That's why I said please have at least one BSV in your portfolio. Only $35. Buy as a lottery, not financial advice. Thank you very much, Peru. I have the one that you donated. And I don't intend on, doing anything with it.
So he donated something?
Yeah, he sent me a $35. He sent me a $35 BSV coin the other day. As just as a tip.
I thought you said we couldn't donate stuff to you.
No, you could send me crypto and stuff.
Well, yeah, but we wanted to send you stocks.
You can't. I don't think you could send stocks like that. Can you?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, then yeah, then yeah, you could, of course.
And we could always just give you cash and say, go buy this.
I mean,
this is my donation to you.
Well, I mean, I actually wait. Here's what I do. Let me just knock this out super quick. My dog's at the door too. Give me 1 second. Copy link. YouTube. Bear with me, guys. Give me 1 second. I hope this doesn't play my ads. Shit, it is. 1 second. So I just went ahead and I dropped my link to, if anybody else felt like donating, I could, or what's it called, you could send me a Cash App and I could actually immediately buy, I could immediately buy certain stocks on Cash App if I wanted to. I'm not suggesting anybody uses fucking Cash App as a broker. I'm just saying, it could be a viable option. Give me 1 second. Alright, now we're gonna be quiet though, right? No, we're not going back out there to bark. Here, get any water? There you go, guys. Drink up. Alright, my bad. Sorry. Taking care of pups too. I'll buy one for fun because I can, but to anyone nowadays saying XYZ coin is an expect. But I do want to go ahead and say that Peru has an excellent track record. At least here he does.
Yeah.
Like Peru.
What sticker did he call out?
He called out open, and then it ran fucking 30% the next day, and then it's been green every day since. And then he called out BRDS before it fucking took off like that. So he has a very, very good track record.
What did he just call out now?
It's a cryptocurrency called BSV.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't fuck with crypto.
Bitcoin up.
I am heavily invested in one, and I am losing my ass badly on it. So.
Well, yeah. I think it's important to be diversified when it comes to crypto. I'm very, very diversified.
Yeah, and I only have one crypto, and I bought it specifically because of what I saw. But
TRKA with a gap?
It's going to be a very good thing. I bought into... I still think it is. I just think the people that are managing it are doing a shitty job of communicating with people.
You're talking about Flasco?
Yep.
Yeah, see, that's a little bit different, though. That's like more of like an NFT relation type deal. I'm talking about like layer 1s and layer 2s. This is
a crypto coin, and it's a...
Yeah, but it's for NFTs, though. It's a little bit different.
But it's not just NFTs, because you can actually buy alcohol through them. It's asset-backed.
Oh, okay. All right, that's kind of cool.
High-end expensive liquor.
Okay, all right. See, I didn't know that you could buy it directly. I thought it was an NFT for the expensive liquor.
No, you get your liquor collection. So, you can buy, this really expensive tequila collection or whatever from, the 20s or 30s or whatever it is, right?
Yeah.
Say it's worth, $300,000. You can buy it from them, and then they'll give it to you as an NFT to use in the fake world.
What the fuck is wrong with my computer right now? Everything just disappeared. That was so fucking weird. What the hell just happened? Hold on 1 second. Now move this over here to this screen, please. The fuck? That was so weird. I've never had that happen before. Dude, like my screens just went black on me, right?
Really?
My two additional screens, right? They like because I have a 3 monitor set up. My two screens just went black on me, and then my main screen just started like tweaking out for a second. That was weird as hell. It's fine now, but I just had to reorganize it and restructure it. All right, we're good now.
That's fucking weird.
Yeah. All right, we're straight. OMH open. Okay. Thank you. Like I thought for a second there that my stream got cut, but then it popped back up and I saw everything was fine. My internet stuff still didn't come. I really think that I'm getting shorted by fucking somebody. They told me it was gonna be 5 business days. It's been like 7, 8, something like that.
What the hell is Linktree?
Linktree is it. Just click on it.
I did.
Okay, so it's links to my Twitter. It's links to the Facebook. It has a link to my Cash App. It has all that kind of stuff.
Oh, that's weird.
No, a lot of people have them.
Okay.
TRKA at the GAN fan level. Remember, there's that gap right there, though. Let's actually draw the gap just so we remember.
Biden says I have a scheduled debt limit meeting with McCarthy for Tuesday.
Oh, dude, on Cash App, I can send you stocks directly.
Could you really?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's only certain ones, though.
Whatever you want.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, bro, whatever you want.
You can send Bitcoin stocks. I didn't know that.
Okay, and then fuck, I want to draw a green line here too. Just above that yellow. Yeah. Green. Okay. I just want to make sure that I know where that gap is. Let's see. OMH is up 170%. Up to $50. And 4 times average volume. SPY stretching. All right, cool. Let's do it. $34% on GSIT. If we don't break 413.50 to 413.75, this drop will hurt again. Yeah, probably. No, not probably, definitely. Coinbase doing pretty well still. 60, just off 61. Oh, trying to get over the GAN fan level on TRKA. Still don't like that gap underneath us. SPY breaking a 1 hour wedge. Thank you very much, Sean. Oh, W key. That fall from grace. Whew.
Hey, will you see if that worked?
If what worked?
What I just tried to do?
What, on Cash App?
Yeah.
I didn't get any. I didn't get any notifications. Oh, wait,
Oh,
wait. I just got a notification. Hold on. Action required. Yep. Accept. Thank you, buddy.
So that is for VDRM.
Can I buy VDRM on here? Let me see.
Not on Cash App, but you got to buy it like through your regular stuff.
Okay, so all right. I'm gonna need to process money then. Okay. Bitcoin. Yeah. I'll figure it out. Thank you very much for that, by the way, Alan.
Yeah, well, when it goes up 20, or, when it goes up to 20 cents from below a penny, you're going to really appreciate that.
TRKA is guys.
hold it.
They might be covering on TRKA or something because this is about to get out of hand. Just saying. This might get out of hand real quick. I'm seeing gaps to the upside, heavy, and to me it's showing a lot of demand. So we're gonna make that one green. Coinbase up. Okay, let's see, guys. I don't promote any stock or coin. I just let people what I buy. You just let people know what I buy. I do my own research and trust my research. Me too. Me too. You bought Neo at 147 and you sold it at 48. You're a fucking dog, Peru. You know that? No, that's exactly how I am. I only trade things really that I've done like heavy DD on myself, and I don't really trust too many other people's DD. SFT is all the way up to 180. Fuck me. I missed my entry at 150 the other day. It's all right though. Let's see. Vaxart still at 30% up. AI just off 21. Ooh, is AI getting heavy though? Hope not. Okay. Carvana up almost 8%. NVOS, let's see how we're doing on volume. Volume still at about half, guys. We're not really doing too well in volume on NVOS at the moment. Oh, wait. We filled it. Oh, wait. Is that a full fill? Hold on. I gotta see if this is a full fill or not. No, that's not a full fill. Kind of sucks. All right. I just want to fill those gaps ASAP. Okay. All right. Let's move that there. What do we want instead of C3AI? Do we want Visa? Visa's on the way back up after falling. Just underneath the 200.
Shortly expecting the results of the Fed reverse repo operation.
Oh boy, I wonder how many trillion we gave away. I'm gonna call it 2.3 trillion on reverse repo. That's my guess. Anyone else?
1.9.
Okay. I was gonna say either 2.3 or 2.4. So that was those were my in between guesses. AQST up 9.6 still. 2.1 trillion. Fuck. Oh no, that's your guess. Okay, 2.1. Gotcha. Let's do this. Let me be right.
Come on, SPXS, fall like a motherfucker.
Yeah. Finally, we're rooting for the same side, Alan. Wait,
take 2.221 trillion.
2.21. I was close. Jordan, you and I split. I said 2.3, and it was 2. Aaron, you said 2.1. You and I split. But if you want to be technical, it was 0.1 to my side, but I'll share the glory with you. Let's see. Wish to 8% up. CONL almost 10. SFT 12.6 still. 10% on Labu. Let's see. Guys, I just don't have any money on Visa, and Visa just like I don't know enough about them. Like I'm sorry. I'd much rather watch AI and make sure AI doesn't fucking fall through the floor. I'd much rather that, or even something else that I know like about the stock. Bitcoin trying there at a relative high.
Come on, Bitcoin, go.
Guys, if you guys could do me a favor and like and sub, that'd be dope as hell. It's free, and I want Google's money, not yours. So, you know, if you can, it takes 3 seconds.
Dude, Piton is up 7% today.
Is it?
Blink's up 5%. TRKA's up 5%.
Plug is about to hit. Plug is just under $8, $7.96. Amazon to sell Peloton bikes. That would be why. Says Sean.
You know what I've wondered, John, is how come we don't see crotch rockets that are from like Tesla?
Because they are still probably working on fucking Cybertrucks.
But could you imagine the street bike industry, how it would change if you took one of those car motors and stuck it on a wheel?
Yeah, but the torque that you're talking about from an electric vehicle, it would lift you right off the fucking bike once you spun it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, no, you'd have to have.
Yo, Sean literally he wrote torque and safety.
You would no, because you would have. It would be two-wheel drive.
Oh, okay. So you're talking about all right. So you're talking about power to the front wheel as well.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong button. Oops. We're about to get a gold cross on TRKA, but remember though there are gaps. I would definitely like to fill the gaps before we do what I think we might do. They already make electric super bikes, says Jordan.
Who?
He wants to know who. Jordan, who makes the electric bikes? And I did see your NX. Who was the what's it called? Who is the ticker change from? Did you say SMX? Or who did you say that the ticker was changing to NXU from? Twilio's doing good too. TWLO. Oh, AMV. Okay, AMV ticker change to NXU. Thank you very much. And Peru, thank you for letting me know about Twilio. Wait, isn't Twilio in direct competition with Open Door? Out of curiosity. No, never mind. I'm just out of my mind. They fuck with IoT though, and I really like IoT.
They do make one.
Tesla does?
No, it's a different company. It's called Livewire One.
Oh, Livewire. Oh, that's a Harley Davidson.
No, it's a crotch rocket.
Yeah, no, yeah. Livewire though it's a division of Harley Davidson that they just started.
Oh no shit.
Yeah, and then Jordan said that there's one called an Energica Ego. Ego, as in like, I have a big ego, not eco, as in like friendly. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, they only go 150 miles on a charge though, and then you got to charge it for an hour.
Yeah, but I mean, are you taking cross country trips on a crotch rocket probably, or just around town?
I would ride to like southern Idaho or like Arizona.
All right, that's fair enough. I hope that's not a double top on Bitcoin. Let's see. Let's look at it on a different chart or different timeline.
There's one called the Damon Hyper Fighter.
A demon hyper fighter?
Damon.
Oh, Damon. That would just make me hungry. That would make
170 miles an hour.
Look at the it's not even like an electric bike, right? but look at a KTM. I think it's called a KTM Duke. They are so freaking dope. It's like a cross between a like a what am I thinking of? A dirt bike and a street bike, but like their version is fire.
Okay. Dude, I like the Energica Ego.
Vaxart looks like it's about to like rip faces again.
That's pretty dope. I could tell my wife I bought an electric vehicle. She'd be all happy.
Seriously though, look at the KT or the KTM Duke is what it's called. I think it's the Duke. And they make it in several different sizes.
Is it an electric?
No, but it just fire.
Oh, yeah, if I'm doing that, I'm going back to a CR250.
Can you just pull it up and look at it? Make
I'm
my
doing
day.
it right now. Hold your panties in a wad.
Yes, that's a very interesting trajectory. Heads up on NXU, guys. Heads up on NXU.
The super scalper, huh?
They have like several different sizes, but like I don't think that you.
Yeah, I'm looking at the KTM 890 Duke R.
Yeah, those are fucking dope, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean it's cool.
And I personally really like KTM.
I don't have anything bad to say about KTM. My only problem with KTM is I've always hated their suspension.
Word. So my other friend is actually a professional motocross rider, right? And yep. he actually rides KTMs, and he's the one who introduced me to the Duke.
Okay. Yeah, a friend of mine, his cousin he's retired now, but he used to ride for Team Honda.
Oh, that's dope.
And I've gotten to play around on some of the practice bikes.
NXU might go ballistic here. Yeah, that was an excellent call out, Sean. Excellent call out.
And then I had one for a long time that I wouldn't even ride. I was too afraid of it.
You were too afraid of it?
Well, yeah, because there was no consistency to it.
I feel you.
I couldn't figure out where the hell the power band was.
I hear you. See,
and on a CR 500, not knowing where your power band's actually at because it changes.
I would totally take this trade on NXU, but I just don't know what I'd sell, and I don't want to sell anything out of this port. That's an issue. Oh well. That's the one problem with being illiquid.
Yeah.
Remember, they are the ones with the... Yeah, they have excellent battery tech. Excellent battery tech. What the hell is GQZ? Oh, okay, you're correcting your spelling. Never mind. I thought you were yelling more tickers at me. I was like... I was going to have to play catch up there for a second. All right. Did we fill that gap? No.
I guess the market's done moving for the day.
No, it's not.
We're just going to sideways the rest of the day.
No, it's not.
Okay.
I'm just worried about the gap on what's it called, on TRKA. Boyle confirming 5 minute 48. Thank you very much.
SBXS is rebounding. It needs to not do that.
Correct.
I said fall off a cliff, fucker, not try to regain.
Sticks to 309.
But it did gold cross and
Ion Q
SBX.
close to 7. Ion Q is close to 7 again. They did just miss on earnings though, pretty bad by like 25% if I'm not mistaken.
But RSI's at 56, so it's not going much more.
NXU just tried the 200, got rejected. Super trend down on TRKA. Holy Para, you're saying? Paramount. Yeah, they're up 4%. Carvana back down to the 48. Boyle holding VWAP, kind of. Oh, that candle just, took away exactly what I was saying. But at the 200. BBAI trying to send. Okay. MBOT is up 12.5 on light volume, as per usual. AI still 20% up. Oh, AI feels a little bit heavy. We need to get back up at least on this trajectory line, it looks like. Bitcoin at the 48. Paramount has a huge gap down on their daily, right? Couldn't remember if it was them or Universal. I think it was Paramount, but here, let's actually look, because I don't know. And I don't want to give you wrong intel, because I hate, that's just something I don't do. Yeah, Paramount has a huge gap, actually. Okay. I mean, it's a gap from 1921 to almost $23. It's not a baby gap. C3AI getting that push that we needed. Go ahead. Thank you for that, Greg. Everybody check chat for the for call volumes and ratios. Thank you for that, bro. IWM 50. Oh no, sorry. Wait. So Tesla is 58% to the call side, but SPY is 56% to the put side. IWM is 34% to the call side. That's all. What row?
What is SPXS call the puts?
I can't tell you that. He only posts whatever Market Rebellion puts on their Twitter.
Oh.
Oh, C3, come on, bitch. Don't you love how all this is happening on the GAN fan level for TRKA?
Fuck yeah.
It makes me feel good when I draw complex drawings and then they actually, follow them. Say, fuck yeah. I knew I should have bought CXAI. It's at CXAI is up 7.5. Let's see, SOXL 1480. Boyle 322, just off 6%. W key all the way down to 17.5 up.
WeWork co-founder buys clothing brand, starts a senior center.
Wait, under the same ticker?
I don't think so.
Well, okay, so WeWork is what's called. WeWork is like apartments and stuff like that, like apartment buildings and office buildings and stuff. So it would make sense for him to buy that. Are you sure it's not under the under WeWork?
Hang on.
Okay.
Bloomberg's pissing me off. There we go. 3 years after leaving WeWork Incorporated, the company's other founder, Miguel, is using some of his earnings to fund, and I can't even say that.
Well, you already answered.
So he's ranging from sneakers to social centers for seniors. He bought a clothing brand and started a senior center.
Is it publicly traded or no? Does it say?
working on it now.
Okay, now
It
take your time, bro.
says he paid $10 million last year for controlling stake in American Giant, a made in the USA apparel brand that became famous in 2012 for creating a sweatshirt called the greatest hoodie ever made. Let's see, is there a ticker symbol here somewhere?
Royal lifting. At least trying to. And Voss is pissing me off, to be quite honest.
Oh, Talala love this. He's starting a social club for members over 55.
Oh shit.
No, it doesn't have a ticker symbol.
Okay. Oh yeah. As soon as you said after what's it called, like after he left WeWork, right? I knew immediately that it wasn't going to be part of WeWork. Heads up on a handle for Vaxart. Vaxart might cup and handle off this. That's definitely a cup. As long as it's not a double top, of course. But by the way that this has been trading, I think it moves up. Bitcoin.
SPSX is climbing hard.
Yeah, but it's about to swing. I think. Look at the RSI on it.
Yeah, 66.
Yeah, it's too hot. It's about to come down. Watch, Bitcoin's about to surge.
Yeah.
And simultaneously SPXS should come down. Getter's twisting. Yeah, we might get a market shove because Getter's twisting. All the EMAs are in line there. FFIE coming off. Will look to be a downtrend there. Looks like it's trying to get back on top of the 48. W key's gonna be falling like a falling knife probably.
Funny
Yeah.
that every time I try to buy something, as things are moving, it fucking locks up my account and I have to like, reload.
Weezo, way down, way down. Hello. What was the reverse split ratio on Weezo? Do you remember? Does anyone remember? Does anyone remember the reverse split ratio? Because I don't. S-Stake looking like something. Interactive broker fee. 150,000 shares available with a fee of 45. Yeah, but that data may be off just because of the split. They've done that. Like, the data has been off like that, like on like short interest and cost to borrow and things like that for T+2. It's been like that for like the last several reverse splits and things of that nature that we've seen. Like just last week, Mullen was reading like 130-something% short, and it wasn't. It was only like 15%.
Dude, the RSI is over 70 on. Well, now it's backing down a little, 68 on SPSX.
Yeah, that's yeah. Coming back a little bit. Weeza, let's see. Are we gonna recover or no? Honestly, I don't really care about it, but is anybody in Weeza? Anybody? 5, 4, 3,
2, 1, 0.
Right. Hard down on TRKA. Let's not do any more countdowns if they're going to result in hard downs on TRKA.
That doesn't mean it's the cause.
I'm just fucking with you, bro.
I know. I'm just really not stoked that SPXS is trying to climb. It needs to fucking go down hard. It's RSI needs to be at like 12 right now.
12?
Yeah. It's at 70. It needs to drop to like 12.
FFIE. What are we doing?
Come on.
Potential double bottom off the 200 on Bitcoin, just above the 200. Let's see.
Getters at 23.89.
Yeah, Ape is at 162. Hold on 1 second. Gotta turn on my vibrating and heated chair. 1 second. All right. Ion Q 8.5 up. SFT 10. AQST just off 10, 9.6. AI kind of hurts. Uh-oh. The EMA's swinging on her. Not good. Not good. We need a bounce. It's coming down on potential support right here. I don't even know where I would draw support right there. Okay.
I think they're literally looking at what I'm buying. I think they've got my account tapped. They're like, oh, if he buys this, we're going to go the other direction.
I don't know if that's how that works. Biddy on the 4 hour needs to look a lot better for me. Word.
The 1 minute chart is so depressing. I'm going to go to a 1 hour chart.
There you go.
And maybe it won't look so ugly to me.
It'll just look really, really boring.
It's just sideways.
Yep. C3AI trying to punch back up. Wow, Weeza's still dropping. 413.50 on SPY makes me sad. Wait. What? Is that higher than what we're trading at now? One, because I don't have the bread to play puts. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Come on, Bitcoin, get after it.
C3AI, come on, you fucking whore. 2, because we can't fucking break it. That's funny shot. That's funny. Boyle still going?
Sean, I need you to go spend like 50 million on Bitcoin to make it go up, please.
Honestly, I think that the only person in here that has that kind of cash is Neil.
I don't think he has that kind of cash. But
No, he does. He said it here. He said that he sold the hedge fund for over that after the sale of the hedge fund he is a what's it called, he has over 100 million, or his net worth is over 100 mil.
Oh wow. Neil, I need to be adopted.
That's what I said.
Fuck.
I want to be the adoptee before anyone else. Let's just go ahead and throw that out there.
Well, fuck. I mean, for $100 million, I got better knee pads than Sean does. Come on, Neil.
Oh God.
I'll tell you what, we can shoot for it.
Not if you're willing to go to that extent. You could just have it.
I was only kidding. I was saying we could go out to the range, though.
Oh, I would love to. I wish that I had time to when I go to see him next week.
and you at the range, and whoever wins, that's who he's going to adopt.
No, but I am gonna go. What's it called? I am going to meet him next week though, so that's cool.
God, look at SPSX or SPXS. Sorry.
I mean, I'm just gonna pull up SPX and then just think about the inverse. Ooh, there's a gap on SPX as well. This is gonna turn around. Hold on. This is gonna turn around. It's gonna bounce off that VWAP real quick.
According to a prepared congressional testimony, U.S. Comptroller of the currency Michael Hsu says regulators are working on stronger rules to make large banks more resilient.
As it just keeps climbing, Jonathan. What are you doing?
Well, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me. Yeah, go to the 4 hour and realize that we're just in a channel. Yeah, I see. I see.
It'd be a really good sign if it went red right now and just fell. Like it's trying to do it the very second. It just needs to go hard. Like $3 candles.
Is that a gap right there? There's a gap on SPX to the downside. Fuck.
Come on, baby. You can fall on your face.
No, you can't.
No, we want SPXS to fall on her face.
Oh, yeah. But there are gaps on SPX, which I'm not really the biggest fan of. On the 4 hour.
Mouth.
Can you please tell me the volume on NVOS? Of course I can. Volume on NVOS is almost 8.5 mil, and the average is 16.8. But it looks like it is trying up finally. Oh. Go ahead, NVOS. Give me that big old cup. On the 48 with TRKA. Part of me wants it to come down and fill this gap and then go up. I think that would be a much healthier, healthier move. We'll see, though. Q's still off UOP underneath the 2, just like everything else. Does it 90? I think it's high 90s. 90. It's either like 97.6 or 96.6% of the time gaps get filled. So it doesn't have to, but most likely it will. Like in the event of like a buyout or like something along those lines, then like a gap like doesn't have to get filled, but in most cases it will, just because. But yeah, like I said, it's like 96 point something percent. Oh, VIX up. Uh-oh. 24 is on the 40 on the 200 on VIX. It's the upside. You should actually Google the percentage if you can, Vivian, for like that way we all know. But I just know it's high 90s. Getter has 27%. Oh, look at these EMAs on C3AI. 13's back on top of the 24. And volume is currently at 38 mil. Average is 9.3. Bitcoin trying to twist back through the 200 to the upside. Hopefully we get that. TRKA, we have a hammer on the 48. But again, we have that gap right here that I'd like to fill. Oh, did we fill it? We filled it. And if I was looking to make a new position, that's exactly what I would have just did. Right there. Whether or not it would have been a good fill or not, two totally different things, but that's exactly how I would have played it, knowing that there was a gap. I'm already tapped though, so like I don't have any more cash to throw at it. Just kind of wanted to.
Were you able to get that other stuff moved to get the VDRM? Or no?
No, no, because that takes days in order for it to do.
Oh, I thought I can. When I move my cash app, it's done in like 3 minutes.
No. It's moving it to a different exchange and stuff. I have to talk to you off the air about it.
Okay, yeah, no worries.
Yeah, but remind me to talk to you about. Just remind me to what's it called. Remind me to talk to you off the air about it, okay? Because I do want to talk to you about that off the air. All right. Let's see. Bitcoin at that 200. Roughly 9 out of times not 9 out of 10 times. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So over 90% of the time. Top halted. Top is suspended. Top has been halted since like yesterday, or today's Monday. It's been suspended since like pre-market on Friday, I think.
At 2 p.m. Eastern Time, we expect comments from Fed's Bostic.
Bostic's a busy guy today. That's like his third fucking speech that he's making today. Guys, Vaxart might do something. Look at the higher lows it's creating. Heads up, it doesn't continue. Cup. Watch out, it doesn't just keep, NXU again.
God.
Fuck me.
What the fuck?
Wish I had money in that other account that I was able to move. Oh well. Good call out, John. Good call out, buddy. Wow, Getter's up now 26% off the lows. Oh, man. AI is pissing me off as well. It's just barcoding now in between. There's just so much volume on it. That looks like a bull trap, actually. Bless you, Alan.
Thank you.
Hard down on TRKA. I think that's going to engulf, though. IonQ now 9.5 up. IonQ with the move. Nice move there. Right back into a cup. SMX looking a little bit heavy, so that's 14%. Well, 13.5 now. Bitcoin trying to move up off the 200. SMX 16%, trying back at the highs. Vaxar 33.3. Oh, man. Let's see. Ooh, TRKA down again. Coinbase just dropped 5%. Now we're at 4.8. Sticks only up 3%, 309. Snap, cup, at resistance. AI still battling with these EMAs. Let's see. Vaxart just tapped 34%. Here, let's do this again. Let's see. Wow, GWH all the way down to 90 cents. STIG after the reverse split news, down 13%. FFIE up 12.5. WKey way off the highs, still has 15. NVOS volume dried up again. TRKA volume is over average.
Comments from FedSpastic.
Over average, but now we're dropping. Not the biggest fan. Let's see. DCFC, that was a doc call out not too long ago. It's doing pretty well. Cypher was one that I mentioned last week, up 12. This is a Bitcoin miner. Let's see. Carvana's trying to recover off the highs though. Go see if the CONL contracts are as high as they were before. Just because it came down a little bit. I wonder if they're still sky high. CXAI, $9. Oh, VRM, come on. You sloppy whore. Coinbase is still up 5%, but it is up the highs. IDEX, 4.2 up. Super trend on Bitcoin to the 48. Oh, trying to follow it. VRM got a hard down, and so did TRKA at the same time. GSAT trying to hold on to a buck, 102.5. Bitcoin coming up on that trend line and resistance simultaneously. There's like no volume now on NVOS after that last lift. 8.65 million in volume on NVOS. Average is 16.8 ish. C3 just got 21%. Yeah, it's in a fucking bear channel upwards, though. $33.8 up on Vaxart. AQST. Ooh. Hard down on AQST. Now trying to recover at VWAP. Well, in between VWAP and the 200.
Shortly expecting comments from Fed's Bostic.
That asshole. Ooh, Weeza. Hard down on Weeza. 20 hours to next earnings report. Interesting. I never actually saw that symbol before. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Vaxart is off the highs. Going for, yup, new intraday high. Congratulations if you guys got in this first thing when we were talking about it, when I believe it was Doc that brought it up, right? I always get Doc and Devil mixed up just because they both have Doc in their name. Always. Never fails. I'm just terrible with names. Coinbase has 5% back. GameStop to 21.5. Vaxart. New intraday high. Sean saying NXU. Hold on. NXU. Going for the gold cross on NXU. Bitcoin trying. Above that resistance mark. Wish I had my other phone and charger right now. I could have hopped in that. Like I was saying to Alan before, don't shoulda, coulda, woulda yourself, Jordan. You'll do it fucking like over everything. I became a much better trader when I stopped doing the I shoulda, coulda, woulda. But that's just me. TRKA to 200. Trying to invalidate a potential death cross right there. I wonder what they're going to change the name of this to, if it's moving from AMV to NXU. Like, what in the fuck could that name change be? Vaxart way up. Vaxart to 40%. Great call. Great fucking call. Great call. Great call out. NXU has a gold cross. Thank you. Hold it. Hold.
McCarthy says talks are nowhere near getting to a debt ceiling deal by this weekend.
Oh, shit.
And Fed's Bostic says we've made really good progress on inflation.
Nowhere near, Cox. Nowhere fucking close. All right. Bitcoin back down to the 48. SFT back down to the 48. Guess only leaving myself 4 hours sleep so I could study charts last night paid off. Fuck yeah, it did. You know why? Because you're killing it, son. Go up, C3. Go ahead. Come on. I'm ready for you. Fucking TRKA as soon as I click on the chart, too. Let's see. Down to the 48 on AI.
Says we're starting to see our policies working.
No, we're not.
And also says, I don't rule out anything as far as rate increases.
Just wish I'd gotten heavier, but I'm 20% up, so screw it. Yep. Yep. Same thing. Don't shoulda, coulda, woulda. It's. I mean, you're still up.
I've got to keep a possible rate hike on the table for sure.
Okay, that was really fucking weird news. We have to keep a rate hike on the table just because. Heads up on NVOS. But yet they've been signaling back and forth that we were going to get it and we weren't.
Now for June, I would vote to hold. Just to repeat that. Fed's Bostic saying if I were voting now for June, I would vote to hold.
Okay, so he just said that he would hold personally, but. Let's see. Look at the ask bid spread on NVOS. So there's no more shares at that price, basically, at the current moment. We about to go boom. Yep. Volume is 8.9 mil. Let's try to remember that. 8.9 mil at just past 2 o'clock. 9. Well, we could even call it 9 mil. 9 mil at 2 o'clock.
We have posted the EIA drilling productivity report on the feed for all those interested.
Gap on NVOS.
And House Speaker McCarthy says he is not confident of getting a deal this week based upon what they're offering right now.
How do you think that the market would react if we did default?
Fed's Bostic says, I'm hearing much less about businesses being able to pass through price increases to consumers.
Hey, Alan.
Yeah.
What do you think would happen if we actually did default?
Fed's Bostic says, pricing power is not nearly as clear as it has been.
I don't know.
That's very positive.
I think it would be very bad.
It would cease to exist, laugh out, everyone would be locked out. That's what I'm saying. It would almost be like kind of be intimidating. I mean, have they ever even done that before? Like actually, like I know we've gotten close to defaulting, but have they actually like physically went into a default? Because I don't recall ever trading in one. VIX down. Snap, cup, on resistance.
Fed's Bostic says contacts say hiring is easier than last summer.
Small little gap on NVOS. Really tight on Bitcoin and TRKA. I'm waiting for a fucking boom boom right there. That's the goal. XR 37%. They'd halt the entire market in that case. If not, it would be the shuttering of most businesses in a matter of a few days. I agree. Like, they'd have to halt the stock market, right? Like, I think so. I just don't see a world in which they would be able to keep it going, I guess. Hmm. 38% on it. Jesus. I guess I gotta watch it. RSI and Bitcoin is at 49. FFIE up. Nice cup. There would be an immediate widespread looting and rioting. That's firework and a box of matches they don't want to play with. I agree. It'd be like fucking Andy from Toy Story.
FedSpot says lending conditions have tightened as expected, and bankers say rise of liquidity risk has caused them to want to be more conservative lenders. And FedSpot
Not Andy, Sid. I meant Sid.
Today.
Sid from fucking Toy Story. My bad. Fill the gap on NVOS. $112 on GNS.
According to EIA, U.S. oil output from top shale producing regions are due to rise to the highest on record in June.
DXY is down, but it looks like it wants to pop up. Octo to 198. That's kind of in my buy zone for Octo if I was looking to add Octo. Anywhere under $2, kind of. Bitcoin, what are you doing? Please break up, and dollar you could break down. That'd be great. SINT just popped up 6%. SINT. Oh, SINT is up 9% all of a sudden, Alan.
U.S. Permian oil output due to rise in June to the highest on record.
SINT up 12%.
FedSpot says, I don't think we will cut rates. U.S. Bakken oil output due to rise in June to the highest since November 2020. FedSpot says, I expect inflation to be in the high threes by the year end.
I don't even know why I drew that.
And US Eagle forward oil output due to rise in June to the highest since November 2022.
I'm imagining the movie The Warriors. We all color up and band together for one night. Okay, that's not some straight up like Purge type shit, but okay. C3AI trying to bust. Going for the new intraday high. Has it. Up 21.5. C3AI. What are you drawing, Alan?
Okay, how do we look right now? Sorry, I had to catch up on some paperwork.
Oh no! I thought you were drawing something. I thought you were drawing me a picture. Since up 15%.
I got a few more days of daily reports I have to go turn in here shortly.
I hear you.
Because they're like, you haven't turned these in. What are you doing? I'm like, fuck.
Oh fuck. Okay.
I hate that. Looks like SPSX is falling finally. That's good.
Hold on 1 second.
That was Tuesday. What do they have for Wednesday?
I'm messaging V2. Don't worry.
You're good.
I'm just telling everyone because they're seeing me sitting, like, or they're seeing me sit on my phone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
TRKA just gapped up. Oh no, it didn't gap up. I'm sorry. It was off of a doji. I didn't see the doji. Vaxart still 35%. Boil top of a 5-minute wedge. Okay. NVOS with a super trend up. I just don't know if there's much volume behind it. We're at 9.28 mil at the moment. What up, Sauce? There he is. Yep, SINT finally moving. You're right. You right. Hard down on Bitcoin. Hopefully that's not a double top. I doubt it though. I want to draw a fucking line, but it's too far. Oh boy, Xella made a 10% move. There you go.
How's SPXS doing real quick? I can't look at it.
It's probably at the same level as it was when we were going back and forth about it, because Bitcoin's at the same level. I'll pull up SPXS right now though for you. SPXS.
That would be wonderful, sir.
It is currently at 1751.
Okay.
C3 AI pushed up a little bit. We are now at 22.3 up. NVOS didn't really want to go with that super trend, it didn't look like. Or it doesn't look like. Let's see. Vaxart, 35 still. Getter, 26. Look at it. It's C3. New high of the day and Boyle as well. What is this bitch doing? Bitcoin. Hopefully we can double. GSAT now up 6%. Visa down all the way down to 10% up now. ENTX has over 10 now as well. They're really trying to fuck around with NVOS right here. What was the data on NVOS? Was that heavily shorted or no? I forget. I don't think so. NVOS. $18.93 cap. About 84.5% of which is on float. Cost to borrow averages just under 20, 19.5. Utilization's 53, and it's only short 2.5. Vaxart, trying again.
Okay.
Open, still at $2, $1.99.
I am all caught up, sir.
Good for you, buddy. Good for
now
you.
now I'm gonna have to go to work.
Oh.
Huh?
I said, "Aw."
It's not aw. It just means I gotta go to work.
I hear you.
Just one of them there things, you know.
Yep. SINT is at 300,000 in volume. Average is 88,000. C3, baby. Go ahead. Have yourself a day. Have yourself a fucking day. What's VIX doing? Yeah, alright. VIX down still.
Well, now I'll see why they were pissed in the office.
Why?
Because I pretty much have everything that hasn't been turned in since the 2nd of May.
Oh, well, that makes sense. You're like 2 weeks late. Hard down on Bitcoin. Hopefully that resistance level holds.
Ah, fuck. Today's what, the 15th?
Yep.
Yeah.
39% now on Vaxart.
Where am I working tomorrow?
Wow. Oh, wow. They just pushed SINT right back down. Holy shit.
Gotta be in Seattle. Wonderful.
You working in Seattle tomorrow?
Yeah. Gotta love that.
Do you actually love that, or do you hate working in Seattle?
Oh, I hate working in Seattle.
Why?
Because the city itself sucks.
Getter moving back up? Makes sense.
You can't walk away from your car or your truck or anything for not even 1 second.
Why, you get your shit jacked, or what?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
Yeah, there's homeless encampments everywhere.
Vaxart still looking for a handle.
So now I'll go turn in this paperwork, and then I gotta go to the federal courthouse and drop off some other paperwork. We love federal courthouses, right?
Hell yeah, we do.
Sometimes.
Well, all the work you're putting in now will pay off for you, buddy.
It might.
I think it will.
I'm not really trying to hold my breath on that. Okay, how bad does my TRKA look? Damn, I should have sold it earlier today. It wasn't that big of a hit. I should have took it. Oh well, I'll hang on to it for a couple more weeks till it bounces back again.
Pack W is still chilling at about 8%. Man, we're tight. Tight. Bitcoin, come on. I mean, we have support if we drop a little bit lower, but I'd much rather just bounce off that line. Yep, we're going lower a little bit. Hopefully we get it off this shit. SOXL has 6%. Carvana has 7% up. SFT over 10. QBTS over 12. Cypher almost 14. SMX almost 17.
Come on, market, let's go.
What is NXU doing? I gotta add this one to my watch list now. I just gotta remember what the fuck it is because it switched tickers on us.
Yeah.
Wow, I can't believe GWH is all the way down to 90 cents.
Come on, SPXS. Time to fall off a cliff, buddy.
Next level, come on. C3. SMXS 17.
You know the stock market's going to boom the minute they say our debt talks are over.
Well, I'm wondering if you know what, just read what's called. Just read Mafia Chat. V2.
Well, I can't.
Okay. Just basically don't over leverage.
Oh, I'm not. I'm just hoping the market takes a big punch upwards.
Wall has a beautiful chart today. Okay. Thank you, Hatter.
All right.
French President Macron says 2 billion worth of tax cuts will focus on the middle classes.
Yeah. Textbook pennant on Wall on WAL. This stupid algo on TRKA is preventing at all costs at 1348 on a 5-minute. Yeah. %38 now on Vaxart. Insane. Still hanging on. Yeah, I know that line's close. Don't worry. I know. Get her to 29%.
NYMEX diesel June futures settle at $2.37 a gallon. NYMEX natural gas June futures settle at $2.37, and NYMEX gasoline June futures settle at $2.47 a gallon.
Come on, Biddy. Boyle's eating up.
NYMEX WTI crude June futures settle at $71.11 a barrel. That's up $1.07 or 1.53%.
Yeah, Boyle eating at the 48. Eating right back. Wicked under the wedge. As long as it doesn't finish in a full bar underneath the like outside of a drawing, I'm totally okay with. Or if it does finish with the full bar, as long as it engulfs back almost like immediately, then I'd still consider it like within the drawing. Ion Q has 10% at $7. Envos just went down below the 48. Don't like that. TRKA trying up above all those EMAs and out of the Sonic R. I do like that, though. hard down on AI as well. Seems like it got it across the board. Let's see, Bitcoin, what are you doing to us? RSI on Bitcoin is at 30. Well, sorry, now it's a 41. Bitcoin trying. NVOS volume at 9.45 mil. Still below average. And we're almost at 17 mil on TRKA. Average is 14. NXU is up 21%. 19%. Still on the 200. Next resistance level is right where it's at right now. Let's draw it out. All right. Bitcoin just got the death cross. Hopefully we can invalidate that. GameStop 2151. C3 AI. Oh, it's sliding off that level. It's making me a little bit feeling weird. Don't like that. Hard down, and that's why I didn't like that. Felt like something was weird. Hopefully it engulfs. Let's see. Bitcoin trying. Just off to 24. Inverted hammer on TRKA. NVOS back to the 48. Just fucking engulf C3. Oof. A lot of muln blocks at 125. Boil broke. Good call. TRKA trying on a super and rejected. Notice how all of this is happening right at the GAN fan level still.
So do you still think it's not going to be a sideways day?
I mean, I'm looking at Vaxart up 37%, AI up 20%, NXU or AMV up 25%. There's a lot of things that are up today, so I don't think that.
No, I mean I meant for the rest of the day.
Oh, for the rest of the day, 2:30. I mean, honestly, they could either rip the rug out from underneath us, or I mean, they could realistically do whatever the fuck they want. They could follow through with some continuation, which is what I think may happen. Have you noticed that since that one time where Asia and Europe both had bank holidays, right? The market's been acting very, very bullish since.
That's acting weird, that's for sure.
It's what, like 2 weeks ago, and we've had two.
Something like that. Yeah,
And-
it's a week and a half, I think.
Yeah, and then we've had nothing but green days since, right, or something like that.
Well, on and off, but yeah, it's been a lot greener.
Yeah, SMX 18%.
Oh, my kid needs to get beat up.
Why does your kid need to get beat up?
Huh?
Why does your kid need to get beat up?
Because he parked my truck last night on our side driveway, but he parked it up against the rock wall so close that I could only open the door like an inch, and I haven't figured out how he got out of the truck. He had to have climbed out the passenger side.
Look at your door and see if you door dinged it.
There's not. He
Okay.
was just being a smartass, I think.
I think he is too. Did he not want to do it? Did he not want to move the truck, and you asked him to anyway?
Yeah.
Oh, then he totally did that on purpose. The Russell 2K is up 1.21%. That does not happen often. No, it does not. No.
God, it's 90 degrees out today.
Really? Here it's 71.
Oh, I wish. It's currently 87. They're saying it's going to be 90.
C3. Trying to pop. Super trend on Bitcoin. Remember, that is a death cross right there.
Then he left me with no fuel. Well, I drove it, but yeah, so I guess I left me with no fuel. This weekend I fixed his clutch, so now he's back to driving.
I hear you. And 77 back in Boise.
And he can leave ours alone.
Coinbase is now at 5.8 up. 9% on SINT. RSI and Bitcoin is a 53. It's 64 American degrees in Toronto right now. Okay. We got a temperature check from all over the U.S. and Canada.
And Canada.
Yeah. All over North America.
Well, yeah. I mean, they do everything in metric, which I don't know why they can't be like the rest of the United States and be normal.
They're probably just jealous because the entire continent is just named North America, and they're Canada, you know? So they have to be like everyone else.
I mean, they're basically the United States anyway.
I mean, they give us all their oil, and they pay us to take it, apparently.
I think Canada should just join the U.S. and quit playing games.
Yeah, but we don't want to euthanize children like they do, so.
Well, no, that's why I want them to join us.
Hey. Wait, Vivian, where are you from again? Why is Top sus? Because Top is Chinese, and Top, they had bad, I guess their books weren't kept correctly.
China is not bad. Do you know how many goods we buy from China, bro?
$6 or 1.43%.
North of Toronto? Okay. Got you. Oh, yeah, that's right. So, you and Talal should hang out. Just saying. But, I forget what I was about to say. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah. So,
I was just going to say, Chinese companies are not a bad thing because we buy most of our goods from China.
Yeah, but their books aren't being kept properly, and when they just got audited, right? There's like several companies that are out of compliance from their audits.
Okay, so that's why they do audits, and they'll fix it.
They haven't been doing audits though, and now they are doing the audits, and that's why things like top are suspended. That was the
right, but then they'll bring everything back into compliance. Now they're doing audits, and they'll quit screwing around, and life will be good again.
I mean, you know, Canada needs to leave any NA bullshit group like NATO and NAFTA. We got all the water. I say we become a sovereign nation. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Leave the rest of the world to beg us for water. Go for real. Bitcoin is just off the 48 and the 200 theoretically. All the EMAs are collapsing on NVOS.
You sure about that?
Yeah, the EMAs are all collapsing on NVOS. I'm looking at it right now. On the 1 minute.
Uh-oh.
Boiled 8%. Pack W 9.2 up. Oh, NVOS hard down. And engulf. TRKA up and back down. I have not read anything on top concerning misgivings. Maybe the surge in low flow ticker that burnt some hedgies made it halt. No, it was look it up. It had something to do with their books. I am becoming Death Destroyer Worlds. Oppenheimer too. Word. IoT on ascend. Fuck. IoT. IoT. This has been a mafia play for quite a while.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that trajectory. Holy shit. Beautiful trajectory. It's only up 5% though. Just off $20.
Oh, I'm gonna stab somebody.
How about you don't do that? And how about you don't talk about premeditation?
The fucking guy saw that I was turning around to get into a certain gas pump, and then the son of a bitch went and pulled up so I couldn't go through to get to the gas pump.
Oh, don't. Oh, I hate that.
So now I'm gonna back right up to his fucking Volvo, and then I'm gonna get out and I'm gonna tell him exactly what I fucking think when I'm like a half inch from him.
No, you won't.
You don't think so? I could do it live.
Do it. Let's get some boom booms going. Yeah, don't premeditate on a recorded channel. That's what I'm saying, Chad.
I like being a shithead sometimes.
TRKA battling with the EMAs. All the EMAs are in line prior to this down candle. And Voss, down. Give me 1 second. You gotta stick pups outside.
Dude, I will tell you one thing I hate about my truck. If it's really low on fuel, you have to put the fuel handle at like a specific angle or it won't fill up.
Wait, you have to do what? I'm sorry, I was letting Lucky out. What'd you say?
You have to put like the handle at a specific angle or it won't fill.
That's how my one Subaru was. Bitcoin to the 200.
That my truck looks really ridiculous with these little summer tires on it.
Direct correlation
much
between
better
fuck
on
around
my
and find out. Oh
35s.
yeah. FAFO, buddy. FAFO.
But you know, the fuel mileage is much better with these little tires on it.
I bet it is. IoT's trying to move. IoT going north. Look at, all right, look at this right here. You see that 13? That 13 moves quicker than any other EMA, which means that the candle or the price action has to be up here somewhere. Top. I think the short positions are in trouble. They still have to pay the interest on the shares that are sold short. A good bit were returned today that were not in use. Can you put your window up? Thank you, sir.
Man, $40 in gas, and I barely got between a half and a quarter tank.
Don't you just love the administration and the policies that are in place? QBTS now up 18%. TRKA hard up to the GAN fan. NVOS at the 200 trying to hold, and Bitcoin's trying to bust on top of the 200. TRKA followed that first candle up with a second one here above the GAN fan up to a previous resistance point.
At 3 p.m. Eastern Time, we expect comments from Fed's Bostic again, who holds a media Q&A at the bank's financial market conference.
See, I told you Bostic was a busy guy today. Pac W now up 10. ARQQ is up 10.3. I forget why we even put that on the list. Somebody must have asked. Coinbase is up 6.7%. Good shit. VRM off the highs.
You know the little cans of refrigerant that you can buy from like the O'Reilly's or whatever?
The little cans of what, though?
Like the AC recharge?
Yeah.
They outlawed those in my state.
Why the fuck would they do that?
Because they felt the need to make our lives more difficult.
Is it legal for me to send it to you?
Oh, I don't need you to send it to me. I just think it's funny they outlawed them.
Okay, I was gonna say I'd seriously send you some if I needed to.
Oh, no, I don't need you to. I'm thinking about buying the big automotive machine and offering service for it out of my house.
Well, there you go.
Since people won't be able to go and buy the cans and do it themselves
You should.
anymore.
Honestly, that's not a half bad idea, bro.
Because I'm licensed for refrigerant anyway.
Dude, then do it. Why the hell wouldn't you do that? I mean,
Because I don't know if I'm going to have time because they work so much during the summer. I don't know that I'll physically not be home.
A word. I mean, you could do weekend jobs, and it would take you 10 minutes.
Yeah, but I work on the weekends.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Starting in another week, we'll be working. Our only day off will be Sunday.
Okay, well, never mind. I was gonna say, you could like line them all up for one day, and I mean, since it only takes a couple minutes, you know what I mean? You'd have like a line of cars down your road or whatever.
Yeah, I thought about teaching my son how to do it and be like, look, I'll set up the jobs. You just fill up the cars.
You should, dude. It's such an easy process.
Right, it's not difficult.
You literally just attach it and squeeze.
Well, no, not with the big machine, you don't.
Oh, okay, never mind. I've only done it with like the small cans.
Yeah, no, because you evac the whole system, and suck it down to a vacuum for so long, and then you let it sit for a minute, and then you refill it.
Yeah, no, I had to do that on a Subaru, and it was so simple. MMT to 10%.
Either that, or I could just buy the cans and sell them through people I know.
I mean,
because I have the HVAC license, I can still buy those.
You just don't. I wouldn't sell them to other people, because then you could. Well, first of all, we're on a recording, and that would be wrong, I think, right? But
yeah, probably.
But you could still buy them and do something with them.
Yeah, I mean, I could show everybody I have them and they don't.
Yep. And then it could be like almost. Nah, I'm not even gonna say that. I'll say that.
No, I'm not gonna get in trouble. I will follow all applicable state and federal laws.
Thank you. All right.
So in the prepared testimony, FDIC's Greenberg says early reports show aggregate bank net income roughly unchanged in the first quarter of 2023, excluding recent acquisitions.
One business I did think about starting for the winter, though, was, do you think that people would pay like $4,000 if you doubled their gas mileage?
Absolutely.
Okay.
If you were not like 100% gonna look at QBTS up 20%. If you were gonna if you could guarantee that you're gonna double their gas mileage, and they had proof, right? On the new, like the people buying new cars would do it. The people with older cars wouldn't do it.
Right. I mean, I could absolutely guarantee it was more than double.
Time, we expect comments from Feds Bostic, who holds a media Q&A at the bank's Financial Markets Conference.
Well, guys, I will chat with you here in just a little bit. I got to walk into the office.
All right, buddy. Call me back.
Have a good one.
FDIC's Gruenberg says early reports indicate some slowdown in quarterly loan growth in the first quarter of 2023.
All right. Let's see. C3AI, 23% up. Where's this charger at? There it is. No, that's not the charger. Fuck. Sorry, I need my phone charger. Okay. Bitcoin, get over that 200, please. TRKA is literally just playing with the EMAs right now, it seems like. They're doing whatever they can to keep it from obviously crossing to the upside. Volume is 3 million over average, and we are moments away here from flex hour.
CME Group, U.S. Treasury futures open interest surpasses a record 17 million contracts.
Whoa, you hear that, guys? That's big. That's huge. CME runs most derivatives in the market, and they just hit a record for the amount of contracts. That's huge. Like, watch out with leverage. Just don't over leverage, and yeah, just make sure you're hedging and all that happy good stuff. You do you. Trade your trade. VIX up. Not good. You want VIX down. Snap to a cup. PTE went red. Oh, wrong one. IoT still trying to go vertical. Coinbase 6% up. Nice recovery. Carvana on top of the 48, up 7.6. NVAS still lacking in volume. We are, however, up 5.5%. Boyle off the highs.
Surely expecting comments from Fed's Bostic.
Ion Q up 11 now. Ion Q in a cup. QBTS just off 20%. Oh. Ion Q 707. Trying for an intraday high. AI is that intraday high? Some muln blocks at 128. Bitcoin. I'm zooming in to look at the wicks. Give me a second.
According to the Washington Post, citing sources, congressional Republican leadership rejected a list of proposals sent by the White House to reduce the deficit by closing tax loopholes.
Yeah, I wonder what those loopholes are. Heads up, guys. I think we move up. Let's see. We're testing the 48 right now on Bitcoin. Hard down on C3. Probably to here. Yep. Right there. Right there or right there? I'm going to put a line on both just to be safe. Right there. And right about there. CXAI down to 872. It was just at 9. ASNS went red, excuse me. IDEX up 2.7. Open 201. Ape to 160. Well off the highs there. Fix 1732. Bitcoin. Man. A lot of indecision right there. Hard down on C3. Hopefully the second band or the second resistance catch it. And Vosh is just moving sideways. GNS now 110. Sticks 304 still. What do we got? We just lost 6% on Coinbase. Pack W now up 12. Pack W vertical. bull channel on Bitcoin there. TRKA down. It's probably going to engulf. Or I meant, sorry, TRKA down, probably going to engulf. My apologies. Cypher now up 15. Okay, I see you. Remember, NXU just changed their name from AMV. The AMV has been something that we've been watching for quite a little while. Let's see, we're going to draw a line from about her to about there. Heads up on NXU. Hard down on Bitcoin and an engulf.
According to the Financial Times, Fed's bargain sees no barrier to higher rates if inflation persists.
So many mixed signals that they're giving us with the interest rates. Pack W still going vertical. Bitcoin trying off resistance and support. Indecision right there on TRKA. Inverted hammer now. Bitcoin trying to pop out of that bull channel towards the 48.
And we have posted that full Financial Times piece on the feed for all those interested.
Gotta get out of that channel. Coming up towards the 200 on NVOS. Volume still low though, I believe. Let's see. Just under 10 million in volume on NVOS still. Average is 16.8. Bitcoin's RSI is at 51. Oh shit, you said phase a while back and I didn't even fucking see it. Yeesh, glad I gave myself a month on that pack W YOLO. Yeah, for real. I mean, or you could have cashed out when it was down. Either or would have worked. I forget what I was just about to type in. Oh yeah, phase. Phase has gaps all over it, but it is up 12. NVOS just wicked to the 48. Must have not been too good for BSFC, down 3.75. Thank you very much. C3AI getting tighter. Someone came in here and just liked my video again. That's funny. 48 on Bitcoin. NVOS hard down. Watch that engulf back. MMTLP news. What do I think happens in the coming weeks? My opinion. My opinion is that they let it trade because they don't want what's it called? That they don't want like people to realize how bad they fucked up the system. I think that they're gonna try to avoid discovery at all costs, if I were to guess. But again, that's just my opinion. And again, thank you for the super quiet. $6.4 up on Coinbase. Coming to the end of my pennant drawing here, though, on C3. RSI on Bitcoin is a 49. Man, they do not want this shit to go. DXY. Uh-oh. Dollar strength is headed up. That's not good. No mas. No mas, no mas, no mas. How about VIX? I bet you VIX is up too. Please be down. Sweet. Okay, alright, so VIX is down. DXY is up though.
Is withholding June meeting rates decision given data still to come. Uncertainty around bank credit and debt ceiling. Sparkin says US labor markets has moved from red hot to just hot, though some secondary indicators point to some easing despite low unemployment rate. And Sparkin says he sees demand moderating, but it may need to cool even more for inflation to come back to the Fed's 2% target. And Sparkin says he is very comfortable with the data-dependent approach, but not yet convinced inflation is on a steady path downward.
Tor has not moved with all the China ADRs yet. So that's TOUR from Hatter. And that is very, 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 very tight, though. 108 on GNS all of a sudden there. $7.8 up on Carvana. Boyle 7.5. 18% now on Pac W. Wow. Son of a bitch. Watch it go for another leg. Not be surprised. Bella, that's enough, please. Bitcoin to the 48. Ooh, hard down on C3. All right, I have to grab my dog 1 second, guys. That's a good boy. Come here. All right, go ahead. Oh, shit, I just yanked my charger out. I hate when I do that. Oops. All right. C3 hard up. Oh, Bitcoin. 15% on Cypher. SMX is 17.6. The old AMV, which is now NXU, is up almost 25%. C3 trying to pop. IonQ 11.7 up. Oh, they just tried a super trend C3. Didn't want it. Let's see. Hard down on Bitcoin and engulfed. Oh yeah, knife. Peg W. Okay. So Peg W's on a knife, apparently. Thank you. Bitcoin trying back for the 48 and tapped it and got rejected. So much indecision if you look at the wicks. I don't even know what else to pull. I did the opposite of my Peg W and bought a 2024 YOLO call on Vaxart. Even though it's up this much? Balls. That is ballsy. Hard down on TRKA, engulfed. Hard down on Bitcoin, right back. Let's see. Are they hunting? They could be stop hunting. It's cheap still? Oh, okay. I just have a really weird feeling. What if they, like... Have they done an offering lately or anything? Super trend up on C3. Exela just became a micro float today. 6 million float. Interesting. C3, go ahead. Look at the indecision here on Bitcoin. It's kind of humorous. They're just like wicking it right back and forth. They don't know what to do with it. SOXL just off 15. GSAT still holding $1. SINT well off the highs. Pack W slightly off the highs. W key back over 20%. We're now at 21.2 up. Vaxart has about 34%, 33.8. Oh, Bitcoin towards 48. I don't know if it's gonna want it or not though. Vaxart just had a 200 million offering back in March. Jeffries reiterated a buy on them same day. Interesting. Okay. Very, very interesting. I'm just worried that they don't drop another offering on on everybody with it moving the way that it is. You know what I mean? They got delisting notice on 3/31/2023. Okay, so they have plenty of time. They have, what, 6 months in order to get that up? And it's currently at... Wait, why did they get a delisting notice? Oh, wait. Did they do a reverse split? Or no? Yep. Plus, they have appeals. Okay. All right, gotcha. C3AI, 24%. NVOS still holding 14 cents, and it just cleared 10 million in volume. Still light, about 6 mil and change. TRKA volume is 3 million over, 3.75 mil over average. And C3AI is just like, I don't even know, ridiculous in volume right now. We're looking at about 45 million in volume. Average is 9.73. Ion Q now 12.5. Back to the 200 for NVOS. GNS blocks at 108. I'm seeing. I just saw a muln block at 126. So that's off the highs. Seco to 7%. TRKA, I'm seeing some green. Do you guys understand what I mean about the indecision on the wicks? Or am I just like saying it and only half the people understand it? Because if you don't understand what I mean, please tell me and I'll try to explain. No, reverse split that I see on the daily chart. They were below $1 from the beginning of the year until a week or so ago. Okay. So then what exchange are they on? Do they need to be over $1 for 10 days or 30 days? Do we know? Because if it's a NASDAQ, I believe it's 10 days. Open to 203. NASDAQ. Okay, I think that they need to stay above $1 for 10 days consecutively. Sticks all the way down to 303. I told you that they weren't getting delisted. 412.65 on SPY. Getting close to that 412.75 level. Hard down on Bitcoin and engulfed, of course. IoT has 6.25 up. Coinbase, same thing. SINT off the highs, only 2.8 up. C3, just off the intraday. It tapped the intraday and got rejected. Trying again. RSI on Bitcoin is a 39. Run it, C3. Run it. Go ahead. We're underneath the 200 on NVOS. Oh, as soon as I say that, we bounce to the 200. So we are at the 200 on NVOS right now. Let's see. AQST off the high, still up 8.6. There's just so many wicks on fucking Bitcoin right now. They have no clue what they want to do. It seems like. How about the Qs? Let's go to the Qs real quick. How do the Qs look? Qs, all right, Qs are moving up. Here we go. Let's see. All right, never mind. We're coming up for our third test of this level. RSI on Qs is about a 61, and it's on top of the MACD. C3AI, 25% up. About. Labu to 720. Pack W about 15%. $149 on SINT. Bear with me. Oh, wrong button. SFT back to about 180, 13% up. Oh, Vaxar just lost 30. 30% up. Super trend on NVOS. Still light on volume, I'm assuming. Let's pull up Bitcoin because we know that it moves faster than the Qs. Oh, hard down on Bitcoin. Yikes. Hopefully we could engulf. That was right down to VWAP. $15 on SOXL. Good shit if you grabbed those when we were talking about it at about like 13. Very, very good play. If you guys hit on SOXL. Ion Q has 13% up. Getter. Off the highs, up about 28. Vaxar. Oh, shit. Wait. Back up. Let's not do that. Okay. Another new intraday high, it looks like, on C3. SFT up 12.6, 178. Ion Q almost 14. NVOS has 5. Again, light on volume. Looks like we're coming back here on Bitcoin. PACW off the highs. Sizo, it looks like it has gaps down here, but it is up about 13%. Boyle to 326 off the highs. 200's right there on Boyle as well. Carvana up. Nice. Carvana's going for a stretch. All right, we have the 48 outside of the Sonic R now on Bitcoin.
Bostic says conversation would be different if inflation worsens, and given the risk of going too far on rates, Fed should deliberate. Expects inflation to continue a steady but not full fast decline, and just as the starting point of where rate increases are influencing the economy, Fed's Bostic says I'm personally inclined to pause, but committee is still considering what to do. A lot of data is still to come. Bostic says households are generally in a stronger position than before the pandemic. This is allowing them to remain resilient. Hope the worst is past on the bank stress, and we have to remain diligent. Fed's Bostic says credit conditions need to tighten for monetary policy to work, and businesses say they are seeing noticeable signs of slowdown. Markets are expecting rate cuts and seem to see inflation falling faster than officials themselves anticipate. And Bostic says the easy gains on inflation have been realized, and progress from here will be slower. And the early market on close imbalance is currently at 150 million to the buy side.
Oh, baby. And let's pop that, please. Bitcoin just underneath 24. NVOS volume still 10.18. Average is just under 17. TRKA at 18 million in volume, average is 14. And then 46.35 million on C3AI, average is 10.10. And there's my co-host. How are we?
Dude, how's it going?
Hang in there. Did you just change your profile picture like within like the last like 10 minutes?
Did I what?
Did you just change your profile picture like within like the last 10 minutes?
On Facebook?
Yeah.
I changed it like 3 hours ago.
Oh, it was while we were on the phone, and then it didn't automatically switch while like in between calls.
Yeah.
That's what happened. All right, let's see, what do we got? We have almost 25% on C3. Oh, going for it. Has it. And lost it. Let's see. Getter almost up at 30% up. QBTS has 17.
Let's see. How are we looking? SPXS is going down still. That's a good thing.
Yeah, we're hanging in there, bud.
Back down to where it was when it first started going down, so hopefully it'll continue down.
Yeah, we're hanging in there. That's for damn sure. C3 just made another new intraday high and backed off. RSI on Bitcoin is a 40. NVOS RSI it's got to be low. Let's see what it is. Wow, it's actually 50 on NVOS. I wasn't expecting that. Carvana up 8.6. SFT still has 12, 177. Getter to about 29. was a good crack. Oh, fuck. Facts are at 29, well off the highs. Guys, give me like 10 seconds. Gotta grab the dog again. My bad. All right.
You know what's weird?
You? No, I'm just kidding.
Thanks, buddy. What's really strange to me is the options contracts for PLSE. Because they're like far apart.
Well, that's because there's probably not much volume on them, is there?
No, there's not a lot of volume, but they're like, $7.50 and then $10.
Well,
like they're not close together price-wise, and it's a low price stock that doesn't really move much.
So that's why. So I don't like playing options like that with the 2-5 intervals, right? So like $2.50, $5, $7.50, 10. I don't like playing those kind of or those options. I like the options where it's like $1 apart or even 50 cents apart. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I like the 50 cents apart or $1 apart. I'm with you there. Those ones are really far apart, and I'm like, wow, that's kind of a little different.
Yeah, I typically don't like to play those unless like there's something in my gut telling me that I have to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I feel you.
Labu to 722. ENTX still has a buck. Ion Q up about 15 now. Ion Q. Look at that trajectory. Bitcoin towards the 48.
Yeah, if SPS or SPXS would just drop to like, I don't know, 1650, I'd be happy.
I just want it down as far as possible.
Yeah, make it $4. I'm good with that.
Hold on one second. Bella, that's enough, please. Let's see. So we wicked to the 48.
Don't play with My Little Pup.
What?
Bella needs to come play with My Little Pup.
Yep. I second that.
Mr. Alessandro is a pain in the butt, but he's cool.
Backed is up 6. Yes, about 6%. Does TRKA have to put out any news today at all? No, they already put out. They put out a filing on Friday. I believe that they have until July 1st now. I could be mistaken, but I believe that that's the date now.
Nice.
Well, the filing that they put out, you could tell Jeffries did it because like it was just. It's exactly what they needed to do, in my opinion.
Right. So let me ask you about something.
Yes.
I got a message from a friend.
Okay.
Who's very much into GTII.
Okay.
It said that William Ferrand was saying something very interesting while reading the 10Q. There's a wholly owned subsidiary, TTII Oil and Gas, under GTII.
Okay.
So, just putting that out there for people.
Oh, so they could later spin it off if they wanted to. In theory, right?
Do what?
I said they could like spin it off in theory later on if they wanted to, right?
Yeah, but it could be a revenue stream that most people aren't looking at.
That's very, very
or
true.
Considering.
It's very, very, very true. Bitcoin, again, going to be trying the 48. At the 48 right now.
So it could be a way of income that your normal person
isn't going to catch.
isn't going to catch.
That makes sense.
Man, when did Snickers bars get so expensive?
When the economy just ate shit.
Damn.
Why? How much did you just pay for a Snickers?
Huh?
I said, why? How much did you just pay for a Snickers?
It's $2.29 for the regular one, or it looks like $2.89 for the king size. I think I'll get the king size for the extra 40 cents,
I mean,
and I'll have 2 of them.
You might as fucking well, right? TRKA
Right.
trying to hold on to that support line. It's 20 cents. Volume's at 18.18 mil. Average is 1407. NVOS still lacking 10.2 million in volume, and average is just under 17 mil. TRKA's RSI is a 38.
Early market on closing balance still sitting at 150 million to the buy side.
SOXL over 15 now. SIZO over 14%. TRK broke its downtrend, right? I mean, now it's having now it's in a completely different trend than what it was like 2 sessions ago. So I can't answer that. Let me do this.
A couple of beers and time to go to court.
I mean, I personally like it, but that's me. That's the 4 hour. The 200's underneath the Sonic R now. Let's see. Let's see the daily. Let's see.
We shall see. You guys have a wonderful day.
To me, it looks like it did a short and double bottom right off this, but I guess we'll see, right? Metalhead, what up? Is news dropping today on TRKA? We got news on Friday, but maybe we might get news today. I mean, I don't know. But we did get news on Friday that we needed. We got, or they put in a filing, which is what was required. 3 little soldiers on TRKA. And we're inching closer to that 48 on Bitcoin. NVOS is seriously pissing me off, though. Let's see. It is up, but it's just a slow grind. Light on volume. Getter now over 30 again. Vaxart off the highs. Let's see, C3. Are you going for it again? RSI is at 59 right now. IonQ now at 15%. IonQ just gives no fucks right now. To the 48 again. We'll see. GameStop 21.42. VRM off the highs. IMPL. What the fuck is IMPL? IMPL. They have to deal with the FDA. I'm not even touching it. I saw pharmaceutical, but at the same time, it could have been like a a medical device company, which would have been totally different. I just don't like things that have to keep going through the FDA. Oh, are we going to get a handle or no? Bitcoin through the 48? Up to resistance? W key back to 27%.
Had a loose ground wire. I appreciate it.
TRKA down to a resistance point. See volume on NVOS.
Early market on closing balance still sitting at 150 million to the buy side.
15 minutes left if you're still dealing with PDT. Also, please like and sub. I'm after Google's money, not yours. I appreciate it. And I'm going to stay here for after hours, at least for a little bit. TRKA, what doing? NVOS, what are you doing? Down on Bitcoin, off 48. Alan's out there helping the world.
I've almost got full battery, so I just need a spot that's getting metal.
I'm excited for TRKA every day.
Almost. Just needs to sit for a second.
Yeah. I'm excited for TRKA every day. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, it's going to take a little bit more for it.
Coinbase 6%.
I don't know why all of a sudden the battery gave out. That's strange. But I'll be able to count my battery. I already know this is
16% on IonQ. Fucking IonQ. 35% now on Getter.
Come on.
TRKA still on support. And within my drawing.
Almost.
ADD up 8.5 now. IoT up 6.7.
Yeah. No, I understand. It only needs a little bit. Excite the alternator.
Oof, 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 oof. No, thank you. QBTS up 18.3. AI down.
Weird that it fucking started.
EMA on the 13 EMA looks like it's trying to twist up though on Bitcoin. Certainly a good thing. pay attention to that. Ooh, get her to 39%. Get her going vertical. Poor Alan can't get his car started. Let's all hope for Alan. 10 minutes left until close.
Taking a look at the market on closing balance, currently sitting at 246 million to the sell side, which waits for the final orders to come through before we call it.
There we go.
Market on closing balance, 250 million to the sell side, so that's the market on closing
Ooh,
balance.
hard down on Vaxart.
250 million to sell.
Oh, okay. It must be bad because Alan hung up on me. Get her now to 41%. Vertical. What a day indeed. If you think that China ADRs are going to have a bearish reversal, ticker Yang leveraged ETF is down 13%. Yes. All right. So guys, if you guys think the ADRs from China are going to be bearish, Yang is, I believe, 3 times inverse. I believe it's 3 times inverse. I could be wrong, but it's inverse Chinese stocks. Bitcoin now through the 48. About time. Now on a super trend. QBTS actually looks kind of interesting. Nice cup here. It's already up 18%. $8.50 now on CXAI. 6.5 up on Coinbase. Nice recovery right there. VRM. Ugh, VRM. IonQ 17.3 up with a beautiful trajectory. Beautiful. That's starting to doji. Hold on, wait. That's an inverted hammer actually. Hold on a second. Let me zoom in on this. Bitcoin towards the 200. Sorry, I'm zooming in as far as I am. Inverted hammer, indecision. Inverted hammer.
The US plans to buy 3 million barrels of oil for the emergency reserves.
Okay. RSI on TRKA is at 38.
Just seeing some upside movement in WTI following that. So the US plans to buy 3 million barrels of oil for emergency reserve.
Dude, I lost the battery in my truck. It died finally.
Is it the battery or is it the alternator?
I think it's the connection on the battery because the ground seemed like it was a little loose and I pulled it tight, but
GM recalls 42,000 SUVs in Canada due to airbag inflators that could explode at deployment. Well, that sounds safe.
Yeah, Lexus just did 100 and something thousand.
Oh, wait, what did I just do? I didn't mean to do that.
Just taking a
But
look into
he's
the
going to come
headlines, the
down
US is
and give me
preparing
a
to
jump
buy up to
start.
3
So
million barrels.
Who, your brother or
Saudi oil
your
to
son?
begin refilling its
yeah,
depleted
he'll be down here in a
strategic
few
petroleum
minutes.
reserve, according to people familiar with the matter, after selling more than 200 million barrels from the emergency stockpile last year, in a part to curb high energy prices. The Energy Department plans to solicit offers to replenish the reserve, which has fallen to the lowest level since 1983.
Isn't that just so stupid? Like, we literally sold out of our SPR just to buy it back at a higher price tag. That's like the opposite of what you'd want to do. 5-minute warning if you're dealing with PDT.
Oh, what a lovely day.
Getter, 44% up.
So in 5 minutes' time now, we do get the US overall net capital flows prior 28 billion, and the US tick long-term transactions for a prior of 71 billion.
We have the 13 over the 48 on Bitcoin at the moment. Let's see. Ooh, AI got a shot down. Back into a bull channel, though. The existing bull channel. SMX is all over the fucking place, seems like. Getter's just going vertical, so I guess we'll just watch we'll watch this. Oh, man. 24 is still underneath the 48 on Bitcoin. Ten, 10% on Carvana. TIVC now up 9.4. Coinbase up 6.3. GameStop to 21.5. Open is now up 7%. Peru, if you're still in open, you're absolutely crushing it, bro. Sticks to $3. Hard up on Bitcoin and then rejected. Square up 2.2. SPY to 412.57. It doesn't want to break fucking 75, does it? Well, it did. It just didn't fucking hold it. Sorry, I turned Alan down because of his noises. Hopefully that's a double. Q's over that resistance line on top, or still on the trajectory path as well.
Majority Leader Schumer says McCarthy must commit to taking default off the table.
Ape to 164. It's the high of the day, right? Nope. No, there was a wick higher earlier. Coming to the end of my drawing on NVOS as well. Hard down on TRKA. IoT still up. Ape has been the play.
1 minute remaining. I'm going to do the US overall net capital flows.
All right. Last minute, guys. If you're dealing with PDT, last minute. And again, I will be on in after hours. And please like and sub before you dip for the day. Pack W went vertical again. Big old cup now. Visa went red. Get her to 41%.
10 seconds.
All right. I'll take that dub.
56.7 billion, 56.7 billion US tick long-term transactions, 133.3 billion, 133.3 billion.
What are we doing here in after hours? After hours might get interesting, actually. Let's see. Hard up on TRKA. Oh, they really had TRKA closer. Yeah, they really pushed it. So yeah. I would really like to see a run in after hours. Really like to see a run. GoEV's up 2.2 after hours.
We have
Bitcoin.
also posted out the US overall net capital flows March 2023. Full report on the newsfeed for those of you that are interested.
Gree up 3% already after hours. Gree's cheap as balls, though. Sizo slightly up after hours. Nothing notable, though. Still trying to cross the 24 over the 48. I'm going to shut off my camera and be an adult, but I'm still going to hang out. Okay. Just hanging out. Oh, man. How was your guys' day? Other than, you know, up and staring at fucking Bitcoin. I bought so much Excel today. Oh my god. You're just a glutton for punishment.
Its bar says bank stress show need for vigilance.
The XR might run in after hours. I really wouldn't be surprised if it did. That might just go full on short squeeze.
So Fed's bar has remarked before the House panel there, so bank stress show need for vigilance.
Here, we'll keep updating this just to see. It's up 0.73 right now.
Yeah, you know, if you got a minute, I got my kid coming down.
PGY up 4 after hours. VTS up 5 almost. Hope so. Still down on the year because of FRC. Oof. Yeah, FRC for me was just straight up gamble. Straight up gamble. I like. Yeah.
So they have released FedBar's Supervision of Regulations testimony for tomorrow's remarks before the House panel. So we put those on the feed for those interested. So again, that's for tomorrow's testimony.
All right, so side by side, I have 2 different vapes because I broke mine, right? I'm gonna go ahead and say that the Fruity Bar strawberry watermelon tastes better than the Flair strawberry watermelon. In case anybody cares, highly doubt it, but you know. Might as well mention it. Wow, so pre-split volume was 1 billion on Exalted. Holy fuck. What was average volume on Exela prior to here? I can actually just pull it up real quick. Hold on. Exela. Citigroup upgrades the AMC target to 165 from 160, but maintains a sell rating. Jesus. So, wow. Okay. Alan's trying to jump his truck. It sounds like. It sounds like his battery's dead. But he doesn't know if it's the alternator or the what's it called, or the battery. He thinks it's the battery though. Market on close imbalance, 250 mil to the sell side. Thank you. Alan hung up on us. Oh well. I must say, Bitcoin did piss me off today. Really, 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 really fucking bad. That would be invalidated if I drew that. I forget the exact date. I'm just loaded up with Ape and I'm not letting it go until they're the same price. Straight up. Like, I'm not... Until AMC and Ape are the same price, I'm not... Like, I'm not going to sell any Ape. I'm just literally going to hold it. Now, when they do become the same price, that's when I'm going to have to make a decision on if I am going to move into something else or if I'm going to hold it. But I've not gotten to the bottom of that decision yet. I guess it all depends on what else the market has in store for us, right? Oh, man, oh, man. No, I know you smell that. No. No, Bella, no. Yep. Straight up, Bella could have been a what's it called? She could have definitely been a K9, like police officer, for sure. Like we're talking like through smell like smell through like stuff or what is it called? Well, anti-smell through stuff, whatever the fuck it is. she'll still be like sniffing pockets. I swear to God. Lucky, not so much, but he's all right. One second. Okay. Bitcoin, what are you doing? Nose like a bloodhound. Exactly. It's Talal. It's actually kind of funny. Wait, SPY now just crossed 50 million shares traded today. Tomorrow's gonna be painful. Is it? Or do they run continuation? I mean, this is why it's important to hedge. But do they keep running continuation, or is it that day for the pullback? You know? I have a feeling that something's going to happen right before the whole debt ceiling discussion is like had, or whatever the fuck they're going to do. And then basically the complete inverse will then follow whatever happens after the debt ceiling, if that makes sense. Pre-light volume on a push-up. Too much of my watch lists are green. Super slut. Yeah. My brother has an Irish setter. He's trained for duck and pheasant hunting. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, she's afraid of the GUNS, so she likes to hide. She's not. I didn't break her for that early enough. If that makes sense. I should have definitely broken her earlier if that's what I wanted her to do. But like, it's bad. Like, I'll let her outside sometimes, and then she'll like, the one time she fucking brought me a rabbit. She literally brought me a rabbit. But like, it was still alive, and I said, Bella, like, drop it. Like, what are you doing? And she just like looked at me and opened her mouth, and it just flopped to the ground and took off. So like, she doesn't want to hurt things, but she wants to like say, hey Dad, look what I got. You know what I mean? I don't know. Alright. So we are just under 20 mil in volume on TRKA, and we're moving sideways. I want to pay attention to volume. Even if we're moving sideways, I want to pay attention to the volume and see if it'll like keep stacking. Because that would just tell me that there's like, you know, obviously pushing it back and forth in between the ask and bid. So then it would just be, you know, like synthetic volume almost to a point. Man. What are you guys up to? Somebody talk to me. Hell. Is Naked Short Report still down? Just finishing up the rest of your shift. Word. I'm currently searching to see if Naked Short Report is still down, which I think that it is. You know what? Honestly, we'll even come back to it. We'll give it time to load.
So according to the Energy Department, the SBR purchase is part of Biden administration's three-part replenishment plan.
How dumb is it?
As fast as the US banking system remains sound and resilient, depositors should be confident that all deposits in the banking system are safe. And since the recent stress in the banking system shows a need to be vigilant as we assess and respond to risks, this is according to the testimony posted on the Fed website.
Looking at the loot. Ooh, that's actually a good idea. I found mine, but I might wait to see some follow through. See, the difference though, Hatter, for me is that I want to keep fucking with companies that I know, and I know GWH. I don't know, some other companies that are down heavy, right? Like I don't know them as well as I know GWH.
I'm committed to addressing regulatory and supervisory weakness after the recent bank failures.
So like, my whole thing would be finding a company that I'm like very, very familiar with that, that's down. Yeah. Oh wow. How about, all right? So a lot of this one account is TRKA, right? And because they pushed it down. I closed the day. My whole entire portfolio is down 0.02%. 0.02% on that one portfolio.
So taking a look at the market wrap for today's session.
That's not the one with AI or like anything like that in it though, or ape or
taking a look at the
like
market wrap for today's session. So the stock market remains stuck in its high range, with investors are waiting for clarity on whether Washington lawmakers will be able to reach a deal to avert a U.S. default. So equities saw small gains on the eve of a meeting between President Joe Biden and House Speaker McCarthy, with both sides sending mixed signals. Two Federal Reserve officials indicated the favor of pausing rate hikes, renewing appetite for tech megacaps. The approval of Microsoft's $69 billion takeover of Activision by the European Union also helped sentiment. So stocks fell earlier Monday as data showed New York manufacturing plunged the most since April 2020. This week's figures will also underscore more economic weakness, bolding the Fed's dovish voices, even though inflation has failed to reassure, according to economists.
Hatter, here's your 30-minute, bro. Just let me know when you see it. That way, I know that I could pull it. But that's your 30-minute. Now, keep in mind they did drop news today, though.
The Department of Energy says the submission to sell oil to the SPR
I got you, fam.
received by May 31st. Fed's bar says that supervision should be more intense as bank grows. That's prior headline of SVP expects a response to poor incentives approved by the board.
Wow, this is really, really fucking tight.
U.S. Treasury Secretary Yellen
I'm not even going to draw it.
Could default as early as June 1st without debt ceiling hike.
Not even going to draw that. It looks like it's going to bounce right here. Or at least damn near close. Now, if it falls through, then I'll be able to create a drawing. But, like, the drawing that I was just about to do, it would have been pointless. Weeza's continuing to drop. Weeza. GNS looks toast. Hope I'm wrong. A lot of upsets here. I hope it goes down. That way I could buy at a cheap price tag. To be quite honest.
In a prepared testimony, Fed's bar says regulators need to reconsider bank rules based on size and risk. U.S. Treasury Secretary Yellen says the actual date for default could be a number of days or weeks later than these estimates.
Of course. See how they're flip-flopping? Like, they just did it again. Like, within seconds. You guys heard that, right? Like, non-stop with flipping on the basis points on, like, on hiking or not hiking. And then she's going to go ahead and say that. SDIG could be a play at some point. I don't trust
US
BBIG right
Treasury
now, and there will be a
Secretary
follow
Yellen says
through
waiting until
selling
the
on
last
S
minute
tomorrow to a
raising
point,
debt limit
probably.
can
Yeah,
cause serious harm to businesses and consumer confidence.
I kind of agree with you, but I do like STIG and what they do. However, they finally got out of the penny algo, right? And then they wanted to, or like, now they have to do the reverse split? Like, fuck. BlackRock average on TRKA is 24 cents. Mine is 23. Yeah, but you don't know if BlackRock sold it on the last run-up or not.
US Treasury Secretary Yellen says, I have already seen Treasury's borrowing costs increasing substantially for securities maturing in early June.
The whole thing with 13Fs that people do not realize is that 13Fs are a minimum 45 days late, in my eyes. Like, think about it, because...
And adds that borrowing costs for early June debts have risen.
So, whatever moves they make during a quarter, after that, they have up to 45 days in order to go ahead and, report that, right? So, say that they make a move at the beginning of a quarter.
Yellen says we will provide an additional update to Congress next week as more information becomes available.
So if they make a purchase in the beginning of the quarter, right? They don't have to report that until the end of the quarter. And then it's 45 days after the quarter ends. It's pushed back in the penny land like the god. Yeah. Looks like Ape is getting a 1348 cross on the daily. I hope so. I mean, it just got it there on the 1 minute, too. Let's see. Well, it popped my drawing on the daily as well, just saying. Ape's gonna move. Oops. Not financial advice. I didn't mean to say that out loud. Two green days in a row are devastating for shorts. I'm telling you, it could be devastating for shorts. And it did over average volume as well today. Oh no, I'm on a daily right this second. The 13's through the 24. If that's what you're talking about. On a 4 hour. On a 4 hour, we're doing price action above the 200. So that's good as well. PXMD provides first quarter business update. PXMD. How are they on price? That's a gap. That's probably going to get filled just because of light volume. Thank you for that data, guys. If you guys are new here, just make sure that you guys are always looking at chat just because there's fire DD in there nonstop. I just can't read it all. Bitcoin? Go ahead. Do it for us. I gotta get PaxMed off the screen here, though. What else do I want? I wanted... Wow. AUD got fucking hurt today. Finished above 10 cents, though. Right? Yep. Okay, they finished it above 10 cents. Good. This might actually become a play. Not financial advice. May very well, just because it closed above 10 cents. I think that they're going to do whatever they can to try to get it to violate the 10-cent rule. TIVC? starting to move? This was Devil's call, I believe, from Friday, right? Devil? I don't know if Devil's still in here or not, but if he is, I think that he called this out on Friday. See the line on TRKA, that 13? It's starting to trend upwards. As little as it may be, it is starting to trend upwards. TIBC, what are you doing? Right back? Nope, still has it. VTS is up a little bit. Wow. Okay. Three up 8. Jesus. Steve, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Novavax down to $8. Oh, muln red today. Okay. AQST green after a green day. Okay. Size, I was getting slapped. Not bad. Anyone play OMH today? It was called out pretty early, but I felt like I was chasing when by the time we came across it. Before it was mentioned or before it was shouted out, and then it ended up running like another 80%. But nonetheless, OMH was one hell of a play today. Sean shouted it out when it was like here or some shit like that. No. This is exactly where Sean shouted it out. Right here. $22. $23. Somewhere in there. And it ran all the way the fuck up. So I just felt like I was chasing immediately out of the gate. And yeah, that sucks. Sucks. Oh well. AI had one hell of a day, though. I will say that. AI had a great day. Nice and after hours here, too, actually. Higher lows. AI has good data as well, guys. Saying. Little rumble. Just let me know if NVOS does something crazy. Whoa. So they beat and they're down. That's why they're down, because there's that the yes I like it. I like it. I don't know where I'm gonna like it, but I like it. Well, no, but the whole thing is the reason why it's down is because they made an acquisition. Look at the acquisition news. So because they made the acquisition, typically things that make acquisitions, the prices go down on them, as everybody here probably knows. So that's like, even though they beat, that would explain why they're down, even though they missed on EPS. That might not be a bad play. You're right. I don't know where though, but like I don't disagree with you. Ugh. See, I like that. Non-dilutive. I like that. That's one of the reasons why I hopped in. That, and I like the chart. Rumble around 8 could be doable if shorts come in. Yeah, I just don't know how far it's going to fall, because they did beat on revenue. They did miss on EPS. Yes, you're right about that. But they beat on revenue. And they just made an acquisition. So that could like offset their EPS a little bit. At least that's the way I see it. Man. What were your guys' thoughts about the TRKA 8K? I made mine like kind of like clear for you, but like, what were your guys' opinions? Anyone? I still don't understand all these beatdown companies want to do a 5% share offering to gain 200% market cap. Because offerings have been absolutely devastating to the companies as of late. I didn't read it, but I still haven't invested in it. Okay, fair enough. What was the question? The question was how do you guys feel about the 8K that was filed on Friday for TRKA? It was a pump and dump. Yeah. I knew HCDI was gonna be a pump and dump. And I had that feeling. Indifferent until I see movement. Okay. Fair enough. That's definitely a fair thing to say, because it's pretty tricky. I just feel like they're in really good hands. You know? Fuck, I wasn't even paying attention to Bitcoin. Yeah, we needed to get a lift. That looks like a fucking high heel, doesn't it? That's what we're gonna start calling those, high heels. Jeffries usually doesn't lose. Watch that engulf. I'm not even worried. I'm not even, yeah. Ha 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 ha. You know what that is? That's people. That right there is people trying to snag orders, and people setting low or like stops and stuff, or setting close stops. That's exactly what that is. Let's see. What do we want over here? I have AI there. I don't want to stare at fucking two charts that are like doing a whole lot of nothing. Oh, VRM up a little bit. Okay. Bitcoin. There's a high heel. Down under Sydney is gonna eat bitty profit. Yeah, but then even if they do, big banks will take it like fucking right back off somebody. It doesn't matter who. The person with the most money will fucking win. It's unfortunate, but in my opinion, I think it's true. Please like and subscribe to the channel. Thank you very much, Greg. Yes, please do. I hate having to ask you guys, and, you know, it's just annoying. But, yes, please do that. Thank you, Greg. And dogs, please stop. Can you guys hold on 1 second? Hello? Oh, yeah. Hi. I mean, a virtual would be so much better for me. 4:45, please. All right, and you'll definitely remind me that in like that way, like I cancel it, God forbid that like. Okay. The phone's fine. You okay? I was gonna make sure you guys reminded me of that. Thank you very much. Yeah, you too. Bye. Yeah, I started to go see this new doctor, right? And if I miss an appointment or I don't warn them 24 hours in advance, they're gonna hit me for fucking $50 every single fucking time. Like, really? Like, I don't even want to go see that bitch. Ooh, TRKA. They're fishing. They're fishing. How many people can they fucking buy? Uh-oh. We went DXY down, though. DXY, get down. Get right back up there. Go ahead. You had to pay $100 just to be seen by a sleep doctor, even though I had insurance. That sucks. Because how many times are you going to go see a sleep doctor? Most likely. You know what I mean? That's some horse shit. I don't know. That's more shit. Probably gonna give it till 5, guys, and then I'm probably gonna get off. Just so you guys know. Unless something crazy happens. If something crazy happens, you guys know I'm not going anywhere. Fuck. I wish I knew that earlier. Fuck. Just once, because apparently I don't have sleep apnea, even though my wife sold CPAP devices years ago. This person experienced it happen. Huh. See, I told you that they're fucking around with TRKA. Like, heavy. T2 might rip, by the way. It's already up 9% to 30 cents. See, I should have bought more. That's one that I actually believe in. I just don't know if, I don't know, because I haven't been in them except for my other account. I haven't been paying attention to their filings. I'm just going off straight conviction, the other account, to be quite honest. And I don't know how that's going to be. But we'll see. What's even more BS is that I did the test at home. It came off at some point. Then I had to pay another $75 to rent a machine for a weekend. Are you serious? Yeah, that's like such a ripoff. I think it's a ripoff, at least. $75? Fuck. I have mixed emotions about listening to the T2 call. Because their stock has been so disappointing that, like, I'd like, it'd be sweet to be, you know, like, surprised by excellent earnings and stuff. Or I skip it and I just see what the fuck happens. What time is their call, actually? Hold on a second. Let me see what time their call is. T2 earnings call. Let's see. It's hold on a second. It just started. We'll listen to it as soon as I get it up. Oh, the webcast is no longer available. Son of a bitch. That's bullshit. I should be able to listen to that. Like, you can't come in late to it, apparently. That's fucked up. Oh well. I guess we're figuring it out, right? Oh, that's okay, honey. You don't have to bark at everything. You know that, right? Yep, just for them to call me a few days later and say I had no issues with breathing during my sleep. That's so fucked up. You would think that your insurance would, like, cover exactly that, right? Dogs. So we'll see what happens there. I might have to make a new Sticks video. Ooh, Sticks got down to 289. Ooh, maybe they'll drop lower and I'll buy more tomorrow. I want Sticks as cheap as I can get it. It's one of those ones. Really good feeling about it. Just never get BCBS, and they're the worst when it comes to covering stuff. Our prescriptions, none of them are over on. But Jesus, bro. That sucks. That like really sucks. I'm gonna see if this will bounce out of here. If not, then I'm probably gonna jet. Unless I see movement in T2 or something. I said 440. I said 5, I think, right? Oh man. For Adderall and blood pressure med, yeah, it's gouging. Yeah, I agree. Sounds like it. Ooh, C3. Fuck. Ooh. Ew. Get back. It's still green, but it lost that, higher low advantage right there. With that nonsense. You know what? You know who should buy GoodRx? Fucking Walmart. Think about the monopoly they would have on what is it, insurance and pharmacy. Would that be antitrust, or would that be like monopolization, or would they be able to get away with that? I've never gotten scripts from Walmart, but that'd be good. See, that's what I'm saying. Think about that. Think about how much money they would make. That'd be a legal monopoly, I think. I believe that would be legal. I don't think so, since... Well, there you go. Verb 10Q. Does anybody have Verb? Is Verb moving off that? Let's see. Oof. I'm gonna get a hold of GoodRx's management and charge an idea. Wait, why does it say that I'm still on the phone? I have no idea why it says I'm on the phone right now. I'm seriously gonna look up GoodRx and message them.
At 5 p.m. Eastern Time, we expect comments from Fed's Cook, who delivers a commencement address at the UC Berkeley Spring 2023 Economic Commencement in Berkeley. Text is expected, but no Q&A. We also get South Korean export price year-on-year with a prior of -6.4%, and South Korean import price year-on-year with a prior of -6.9%.
Kid, I just won't answer. How about that? Insider sell on D-Dog. Is D-Dog moving off that? It actually looks kind of consolidated.
We have posted the live video to Fed's Cook on the feed for all those interested.
Bitcoin, give us that double. Extended double bottom? No? Yeah? VWAP? That'd be beautiful. Come on. Make for a beautiful chart. Go ahead. Amazon 60% or 61% calls. AMD 61% calls. Nvidia 59% calls. Apple 57% calls. See that I was saying continuation potential. Like, I don't know. I think we're in unprecedented times right now. If they can't shake us low, can they shake us high? They're going to shake some people probably. Bitcoin, go ahead. You can do it. It's breaking a bull flag. And that would be a bull channel if it falls into there. Hi, Bella. What's up, baby? Get her down 7%. Get her is probably gonna... I'm thinking it's gonna go down. But... I don't know. I think right now we're gonna see a lot of pump and dumps. That's my personal, I don't know, outlook. A lot of pump and dumps. I don't like C3 AI coming down to the 200 right now in supply. I don't like that. Oh, Bitcoin. Go ahead. Make for a good chart. Perfect. It sends a double bottom. Come on. Let's get out of there. Come on, right off you up. This needs to get out of here ASAP too. Fuck all this noise. What I think about Wise, I don't know what kind of technology they produce. What kind of technology do they produce? Because I was looking at their chart and their chart looked kind of interesting, like how it was coming down after the run. Oh, here we can look them up and see what they do. If you don't know what they do.
At 5 p.m. Eastern Time, we get South Korean export price year on year, prior minus 6.4%. South Korean import price year on year with a prior of minus 6.9%. We also expect comments from Fed's Kirk, who delivers commencement address at the UC Berkeley Spring 2023 Economic Commencement.
I like what they do, but I don't know how good the demand will be on them. Does that make sense? Like, just reading this, like, I know these brands. These are solid systems, but like, is there going to be enough of a demand for them? That's my one question. Because I don't know. You throw good speakers in like once, and you don't need to replace them for like a long time. Tesla gonna react? What? Whoa. Hold on a second. You're talking about Tesla. Let me see Tesla. Is Tesla actually doing something? Yeah. Who is it, Bella? What are you gonna do? Oh no, I'm just gonna pop my fucking makeshift pennant right now. Come on, go ahead. RSI is at 35. Bella, I don't know what it is that you're crying about, honey. Hold on a second, let me let her out. Again? Earnings was after. Yeah, didn't they do a reverse split though too? Elon Musk was subpoenaed in JP. Okay. Bird flu hits Brazil, the world's top exporter of chicken for the first time. Yeah. I bet you that was an accident too. Man.
1 minute remaining. I'll lead with the Fed's Cook text release. 10 seconds.
I wish you would just talk slow instead.
Export price year on year minus 7.5%, minus 7.5%, and import price year on year minus 5.8%, minus 5.8%. No sign of the text release for Fed's Cook.
All right, that was actually kind of slower compared to usual. Usually he's like fucking off to the races. Bitcoin is at 48 and off. Oh, there goes T2. Yep. Only up 5. Wow. Plenty of time today to sell 20K. It wouldn't take much, I don't think. Like, it would take one person to do a bulk order. And then I think it would just be a domino effect. Just my opinion, though. I wasn't gonna get off at 5. Bitcoin, come on. Ugh. Tesla. Follow it up. Engulf, please. Long but good, you know? That's what she said. No, but seriously, long. It was a long but good day, you know? I wonder if they're going to pop it again. Right to the 200, and then I don't know. I think it's going to be totally relying on this overall push. If not, then I think that we're just going to trade sideways into like tomorrow. But if we do get a push, I think she's going to follow. Uh-oh, Tesla down. That could be a bad sign. Don't do it. No test. No test. wow, my video got 24 likes today. That's fucking pathetic. Well, actually, I guess 26, 27 if you count the people that disliked it, but oh well. I have a feeling tomorrow will be a red day. Or we get some continuation, and then people will kind of like wake up and say, "Oh, okay, the bulls might be here." That's one thought that has been going through my mind. Bitcoin, go ahead. Run it. Bitcoin to the 48. I think that what a lot of you guys are forgetting is the fact that, like, remember 2 weeks ago when Europe and China were both closed at like the same day? Like, so like basically all the exchanges were closed except for ours. I think that what happened was I think that our banks took advantage of that and really, really fucking ran it up on those international banks, and now those international banks are playing catch up. And I think that a lot of you guys are missing that, like that possibility. Just saying. Not to be a dick or anything. Like, I'm just making a point. And I could be wrong, but there's definitely a possibility that that happened. Let's not kid ourselves. I wish that I logged on to the fucking T2 call now. Like, at first I didn't know if I wanted to listen to it or not, but like now that I can't listen to it, it's kind of a kick in the balls. Kid, you know how I feel about DWAC. If I was gonna play it, I'd be playing it through the warrants. And it would depend on the price tag at which, at which point I would start buying warrants.
We have just posted out the morning juice for the Asia session prep. Take a look at the sentiment for today. The dollar fell 1% on Monday after rising 1% in the previous two sessions, as US Treasury Secretary Yellen warned Congress that the United States could run out of currency as soon as June the 1st. Majority of G10 currencies rose, with the Australian and New Zealand dollars outperforming their rivals. And take a look at the docket for tonight. At 10 p.m. Eastern Time, we have the Chinese urban investment year-to-date, year-over-year. Forecast 5.7%, prior 5.1%. Chinese unemployment rate, forecast 5.3%, prior 5.3%. Chinese retail sales year-over-year, forecast 21.9%, prior 10.6%. And Chinese industrial output year-over-year, forecast 10.9%, prior 3.9%.
Honestly, I think that like they did the worst thing that they could have ever done and given him a mic. Like, not saying that I hate him, because like he ran the best economy that I've ever lived in. But what I'm saying is that like, if they wanted to get rid of him, they should just let him like retire away in Florida, and just leave him alone. But they gave him a mic, so now he's got to like, I don't know. Now he's gonna do some damage, I think. Come on, baby, come up. I know you want to. Right on view up. There's not a lot of volume done right there, so that might come down and do volume there at some point. Wow. I would have bought that. Not financial advice, and because I'm out of cash, but I'd be buying that. And Bitcoin with the bounce, come on. Holy smokes, what? I'm sorry. Oh, and TRKA probably. Yeah. It's a GAN fan. No bid support, TRKA, get right, dog. Yeah. I you guys know how I feel about TRKA. So if I was loaded to the gills, like let's just say that I had so much money that like I didn't know what to do with, I would buy it all the way down. Personally. Like Jeffries is handling it, and my faith would be in Jeffries at this point. And then the fact would be like, God forbid, I can't say that on the air. Never mind. There would probably be backup plan on TRKA. They're just stop hunting right now. Anyone who left their bids in overnight, they're like, that's what they're doing. That's why the bid support's gone. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. I'm not worried at all. I'm not worried at all. What's the news, or how do I take it? Because, like, how I take it is totally different than what the news is. In, like, a way. Alright, so it's a 10K that was based on the S3, right? And basically it just seals up like any kind of like loose cracks, in my opinion, prior to this date, right? There's a date on here, I forget where it is, but anyways, this is classic Jefferies. Like, Jefferies doesn't fuck around. So then basically it talks about the Converge acquisition and obviously how much money they're going to bring in, etc. Right? Like, I think that as shareholders, I think that we're fine at the moment. Like, I want to see more if I'm going to see if I'm going to make a judgment. But it's, like, in my opinion, it's very, very well done by Jefferies, and that's exactly what we need. And let me grab my dog real quick. No, dude, you don't have to go outside too, do you? Hey, girl, come here. Yeah, alright, go ahead. I'm back in my bed. Yeah. In my opinion, yes. In my opinion. But what do I know? I mean, I don't know how the price is going to react. If the price goes down, I mean, I might have to DCA, but I think that ultimately, I think that it was a good business move. And that's what they needed to do. So, yeah. And then they pushed the filings off, so now, like, they have some time. You know what I mean? Because that was obviously the hurdle. Again, what do I know, though? You know, I could be completely wrong. I just don't see Jefferies fucking up. I think Jefferies handled that with fucking precision. In my opinion, like, they just got rid of all their liabilities, or at least most, without screwing the shareholders, which is the important part. Because if you screw the shareholders, like, obviously they're not going to be loyal to the company. So, I think that they did exactly what they needed to do right there. Yeah, it's not as good as what you want it to be. Tesla looks like it's in a cup and handle right here, and Bitcoin might move, but yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it right now for you. Let's see. TRKA. Fuck. Yeah, log back out, log back in. That's enough, please. And I know that you want the short, so there's a utilization. It's 2.2 short, 30% cost of borrow almost. Uh-oh. Bro, that's enough, please. Come here. Girlie. It's okay. Yeah, I just got a DM. I wonder if it's from fucking Good RX. No, it's not. It's from someone else. Bella, please. Please. TRKA off exchange of 71%. Okay. Bet. Bet. Bro, you're not going outside to bark at dogs. Lots of foolery. Yeah. A lot of traps. We saw a lot of bull traps, didn't we? Hey, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure we saw a lot of fucking bull traps. Bitcoin back to view up. Not necessarily. Well, what nobody's realizing is that we got a day advance in front of Asia and Europe, so now we're trading in front of them, and we might be the ones that are running it up. Do you guys see what I'm saying? Like we got the jump on Europe and Asia like what 2 weeks ago, and we've been green pretty much since. So like, what if our banks are the ones that are rolling them? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I'm riding the wave and taking my profits as I go. You know what I mean? But at the same time, like, it's gonna need to breathe. It's just guessing what day, and obviously, like, I don't know. We might just see just the way that I saw some charts moving that I haven't seen move. Like, I just feel like we might get some more continuation into tomorrow. Excuse me. I've been talking all day. Yeah. I don't know. Just my fucking 2 cents. What do I know? I could be completely wrong. We could be walking into a huge bull trap. What do I know? But today I saw some bull traps. I don't know. I just think that maybe those bull traps were to make people worried about tomorrow. I don't know. I try to think like 2 steps ahead sometimes. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Oh man. Go ahead. RSI in Bitcoin is a 52. TRKA. What doing? Uh-oh. Did a domino fall? Did a domino fall? Just, guys, It is after hours. There are no halts here. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, there's no halts in after hours. So just remember that. Well, I mean, there are, but they'd have to be like a legal halt. Yeah, a domino might have fallen. Let's see. I already read it. I already read it. It's good news. I think it's good news. I think it was handled exactly how they needed to handle it too. That's my opinion. I'm sticking to it. No, you're good, dude. We just talked about it like 10 minutes ago. No big deal. In my opinion, they just made it clear that Converge is like a bigger part of their business, and like I think that the way that the S3 was written the other day, I think that it alleviates some of that too, from what I read. Tesla's looks like it's independent. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. We got guys. We might get some continuation here. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello. Come on. Do it. One second. My dog's at the door. TRKA. Did you see that just flicker in my screen? Like that was weird as fuck, wasn't it? Yeah, I really hope that this thing just fucking rips because there are no halts on this. Turka, 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 turka. Not moving off that news. TRKA. Look at that demand. Look at that. It's gapping up. Hope that fills. Yeah, come down and fill, please. Come down and fill first. Fuck no, Phil. Oh god, it didn't fill, guys. That's not good. There goes Tesla. Fuck. Okay. Fill. Oh shit, wrong one. It's less than 10%. I promise. That's gonna bust up. That is 1348 right now. I promise you, if you look it up, it's 96 or 97%. Okay, actually, you know what? Give me like 94 plus. Give me it's at least 94 plus %. On what time frame? I knew something was up, just the way that the market was moving. You're telling me there's a chance. Bitcoin. Come on, babe. Hopefully we solidify this level. We want 22 cents. Yeah. There you go, Bitcoin. Up. RSI and Bitcoin's at 72 right now. We just want to make sure we hold this level above the Gann fan while Bitcoin cools off here. At least. Unless Bitcoin just doesn't care, then we could just keep going. Because I'm with it. Look at Tesla at the 2. RSI and Tesla 73. Yeah, dude. Lightning. Yeah, I can't deal with Texas weather. I'm sorry. It's just too hot and humid. Yo, I was outside yesterday for like a while, and like my legs were got sunburn. No joke. It's 74 degrees here. Is NVOS moving? There we go. Now we're stretching. Here we go. That looks much better. That looks a lot better. Tesla, go through. Do you guys want Tesla up or do you guys want the Qs up? It's like it doesn't matter to me. I just feel like Tesla might be a better indicator, might be a quicker one, but it's up to you guys. Tesla wick to pretty much a Sonic R. Yep. Looking for support. We get some support here, a VWAP, and we can have a really nice bounce. Go ahead, come on. The company has received a number of bids for sale for financing company. The process of valuing selecting a wing better. Yeah. Mullen Automotive. Net loss. Yeah. Didn't see that coming, Hatter. Didn't see that coming. TRKA. Guys, TRKA might be a true short squeeze, straight up. Like, alright, so it said that they had multiple offers. The shorts are pretty much fried from that filing. Like, Jeffries did what they needed to do. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm out of cash. It's not like, you know, like my position is any surprise to any of you guys. I'm just saying from that filing, it just seems like it could be a true short squeeze. And Bitcoin got that bounce off you up, by the way. Go ahead, TRKA. Go ahead. Past weekend was horrible with humidity. Yeah, TRKA is about to make it wet in here. Come on. Make it rain. Fucking Bukkake. Come on. Bukkake! Alright, so Bitcoin's in a bullish pattern right now as well. Elon wants to testify against Bank of America. Oh, okay, cool. I mean, that's good for humanity, right? Right. Fuck Bank of America, right? I mean, it's kind of shitty to say, but fuck them. Gold cross on Nova. Well, and Voss. TRK. Yep. Yeah, because it's going up, Chad. Do you see what I mean? Now, do you guys get what I mean by, like, when the volume is decreasing and it's going down? Obviously, like, when it gets that, like, pressure, that buy pressure, it's going to come up. But at the same time, it's got to cool off, so, like, naturally. So, but it's much easier to push something down. It's much easier. Much easier. Later, Justin. Tesla, it's in between the 48 and the 200. Try to move up. Let's see if it follows my trajectory line. What up, Tom? I was going to get off at 5, but, I mean, that quickly turned around once TRKA did. Yeah. NVOS picked up too. Oh, there's a shot above another trajectory line from the past. Lots of resistance in here, guys. Lots of resistance. Lots of resistance. Lots of resistance. Come on, babe. Look at Tesla on my drawing. There's a lot of news on TRKA. Yeah, there's offers, which basically fries shorts because they're not disclosing how many like offers there are. Like, so, in theory, this could be a true short squeeze. In theory, of course. What do I know, though? Yeah, that 24-cent wall could get eaten in a second. They're now, yeah, okay. Oh, man. Yeah, I saw the posted jobs. I talked about that yesterday. Yep. Let's go. Let's go. Whoa, hello. Up, up, up. Go ahead. All right, now we're getting to some like, you know, more free space here, I think. Bitcoin. Get up there. I hope Bitcoin hits this VWAP and just fucking pounces. Tesla's on my trajectory line. Yo, we're about to actually pop out of that GAN fan level. Remember that GAN fan that I drew a while back? That's been pretty accurate. We're actually about to pop out of it right now. That's been the first time in a minute. Go ahead. Up. Up, 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 up. No wonder they expanded the float. It makes total sense. That's what that S3 was about yesterday. That and other things, but... Or Friday, sorry. Like that's so Jeffries. Clearing up the books, that way they could go ahead and make a deal like this. We all shouldn't fucking know. Every single one of it, like, sorry. It just, like... The way that I traded... like... You know what, honestly, I'm sorry, I couldn't have been more clear without being illegal. Like, straight up. I hate to say that, but, like, and I hate to sound cocky, but, like, It's true. I couldn't have done more without being illegal. Talal, it'll eat that in a second, bro. This is a straight up short squeeze. Talal, this is a straight up short squeeze. This is gone. Gone. Watch. Especially Bitcoin lifts. Go ahead. Get out of here. Uh-oh. Wait. Wait. Tesla. Go. Go ahead. Go ahead, Tess. We need Tesla moving too. Start believing it after about 40. Because you know that there's some shorts with it. They might be retail shorts even. You know what I mean? That are trying to exit right now. So just, you know. Right now there's minor covering probably. We didn't get into any of the good stuff. But this could be a true short squeeze if people got behind it probably. Kid, don't call me. Please, not right now. Hold on a second. I'm reading something, guys. No, it's not that we need howls, please. Because then you'll get my dogs going and like, just no. What are we doing here? Come on. This RSI's got to be high as fuck. What is it? A 72 on the RSI, and we're still seeing green. Okay. We were just doing volume right there. That's what that was about. It could go way beyond that. But there's no roof on. There's no roof on this right now. Just so everybody, like not financial advice. There's no roof. I'll let you tweet that. I think I swear to God. There, I just sent a tweet. I'm gonna copy and paste it here. Why not? Good day. Yeah, we have 2 hours that this thing could run up. Yeah, if you guys want to retweet that, that'd be dope. That way we get attention on TRKA. You guys could also like me and, or like subscribe or follow or whatever. On your way. Earnings drop, yeah. It was perfectly executed by Jeffries. Jeffries did this. That's who we have to thank. We have to thank Jeffries for this, 100%. I've been saying that this entire fucking time. We don't need GNS. Like, if anything, GNS needs us. And if that's the case, I trust Roger Hamilton. So, like, cool. Like, let's do, like, a reverse merger or something. You know what I mean? But, like, if they're fielding multiple offers, I mean, who knows, like, what's in, like what they could possibly have lined up. You know what I mean? Why does Tesla have to be difficult right now? There you go. Okay. Follow it up. Don't let your emotions get over, like, cloud your judgment. Hard down on NVOS. Hard down on NVOS. Never mind. That's just a VWAP. They're probably just eating shares. That's probably stop hunting. I'm not worried about it. Not yet. Go ahead, Tesla. Get back on my trajectory. Get out of here. I'm probably the best person. Alright, then control your emotions. You got this. We all got this. Yeah. It just, we need somebody big enough to cover. You see what I'm saying? Like, we need somebody that's very, very large to have a problem. That's what needs to happen. I mean, you saw, like, everybody saw all these pump and dumps happening, right? And, like, I felt bad because I wasn't chasing these charts around. But at the same time, like, when my conviction is as high as it was on TRKA, it's been on TRKA, I just couldn't, like, I don't know, just leave it out of my sight. I had to master that chart. Or at least try to. And golf start back, not a big deal. Yep, letting the RSI cool off. Yes, sir. Bitcoin. I should probably go in. Hey, babe. Today's a pretty good day here in After Hours, so I'm probably gonna be streaming for all of it, if not most of it. But I love you. I'll talk to you in a little bit. We just need to like hold ourselves up here in the overall market. That's what needs to happen. Can somebody tell me what price T2 is at, like percentage wise? After hours. Please. Alright, so if that engulfs, it would basically invalidate anything that happened below that. So I'm going to actually draw through that, which is not what you probably should do, but that's, I'm predicting what that candle's in. Yep. So this is going to engulf, most likely. So I'm predicting that that engulfs, and then my drawing would be accurate, as long as this comes up and into the zone. Can somebody look at... I'll just look, fuck it. It's only up 2.6. Okay, not a big deal. Wow, wheeze it down even more. Look at that. It's not done yet. It's might be close. Yeah, it might be bottom price on Weezer. Wheeze is about to go up, not financial advice, I think. Bang. Bang. You go off that top one, it's already breaking. knows? It might be go back to where it's market. Some may argue that it still is. Oh, she's definitely not done, in my opinion. That's laughable. I think that we need the overall market right now to keep pushing. And if it does, then I think that we could really blow the lid off this. This has no roof on it right now. Like, there's literally no fucking roof on it. Who knows what the offers are? They didn't specify, did they? Offer has to be over $1. Well, if the offers have to be over $1, then this should immediately jet to $1. I don't know what everybody's doing. If with that theory, if it has to go to $1, if he's right about that, I don't know that. I've never heard that. But if the offer is over $1, then this should immediately go to $1. And I don't know why it's taking so long. And if I had more money, I'd put it on it right now. If he's right. I don't know if he's right or not, though. So, you might want to double check that. I'm not positive. I'm tapped. Like, personally, I'm tapped. I don't have any money to put on it. But, and I'm not trying to influence anyone's trade by any means. I'm just saying, if he's right about that, which he might be, then you're about to see something crazy. I don't think Peter's gonna take an L either. But you're right, dude. Yeah. That was another reason why I really like the stock. Leg up right here. Yeah, I'm feeling it, dude. We're about to get a bounce out Bitcoin too. Watch. RSI is 39 on Bitcoin. Here we go. What's the RSI here? RSI is 56 on TRKA. You jumped in Visa. Kid. Never mind. I mean, it's a good call, I think. I mean, like, the chart, I think the chart looks like a nice setup. But, see, we just got in so cheap. That's the thing. It's like, so now it's like, okay, now we'd be overpaying. But at the same time, if it's still going to go way up, most likely, with an offer or multiple offers, like, are you really overpaying or, like, no? You know what I mean? I don't know. This is why I snipe stocks. No, I hear you. I hear you. Yeah. My portfolio is like really, really heavy on TRK. Well, that portfolio. I have the one I'm afraid to look at. It's gonna show a big L from BBIG and muln. I know it's gonna show a huge L. So like I have no need to look at it right now. I was convicted in every trade that I put down, and I still like the companies as is. Like I know which ones they are. So like, I don't know. Why look? Why piss myself off? I don't need to be in that type of mindset. I need to be focused mindset. Well, you have a nice average. TRKA. Well, yeah. Let's go TRKA. Yeah. My average is like 22 something. Yeah, getting a better mood. What do you want me to do? Jumping jacks? I am in a good mood. Devil, do I know what kind of mood I'm in? And like this isn't to offend anybody or anything, right? It just I've been on since 7:45, and somebody super chatted me a question about MMTLP, and I got $2 on the day. No offense to anyone. Like I'm just like I knew that this was gonna happen. I knew that this was going to happen, and I tried to make it abundantly clear, with why I covered it. But like I made $2 today, YouTubing. So like I'm tired. I knew that this was gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? Like I am in a good mood. Like I don't show emotion when I trade. So like that's my issue. Like it just I'm good. Like I'm happy. I'm like we're up. But like yeah. That like I don't know. I'm just letting you in on my current situation. Yep. That's right. That's right, Joey. Look at her go. Yep. Yeah. I mean, I'm just telling like I knew it was gonna happen, Devil. Thanks for noticing. Bitcoin down, which hurts. Bitcoin. Yo. Okay, my mood is instantly changed. I'm much better now. Thank Chad. Thank you, bro. You're like I had my camera off, but I'm really really grateful. Thank you. You literally just made my day. You literally just made my day, dude. Thank you. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Come on. We need Bitcoin up, though. Alright. We have double bottom possibility here. Let's do this. Alright. Let me put this away. Hold on a second. I gotta put some stuff away because I gotta be like a serious adult here. I'm still gonna leave my camera off just because I feel like I don't know. Yo, Devil, guys. Thank you. Seriously, like, you guys don't know how much it means to me. Seriously, like, I could pay bills with that money and then not have to take out of my account. You know what I mean? It's like, that's huge. Thank you so much. I know you would, George. It's alright. I know you got some stuff going on. TRKA needs to get out of that zone that I have. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Talal. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Talal, thank you very much, bro. Dude, any dollar helps. Any dollar helps me. So, thank you. It helps the YouTube algorithms and shit like that. Like, thank you very, 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 very much. Seriously. And like I literally fucking had TRKA up on the screen for fucking 2 weeks. Like there's a reason why I did that, guys. There's a reason. Like I don't want to sound cocky. I don't. I really, really, really don't. But, like, there's a reason why I took up 1/4 of the screen at all times for fucking 2 weeks. I'm so, like, I don't know. Let's go. Let's get this fucking bread. How about that? Let's go. It's time. Go ahead. That's nothing. That's nothing. Oh, I don't think so. Oh, are they? What kind of spoofs are we seeing? They're not going to be able to handle the momentum. Once people start covering and, like, oh, here goes Bitcoin. All right, hold on a second. Hold on to your hats, guys.
Let's go save some toys.
Oh, wait. I have a good idea. I might as well do this. I might as well go ahead and hit record. Why not, right? Might as well hit record. What is the overall market going to do? Because that might determine what happens to us. I want us to obviously get a push here in Tesla and carry, like, the Qs and SPY up. Bitcoin could do it by itself if it really wanted to, but we'll see. RSI is a 59. You're the reason. Well, bro, I don't know. No. I don't want to be a reason. No. I don't want to be a reason. I want you to have your own due diligence. Have a trading plan. Hey, thank you, Jordan. Thank you. Yes, please have a trading plan. Bitcoin up to the 48. Let's go. Send it. Well, Talal just doesn't have a trading plan because Talal decides that he doesn't need one. Talal also just spent money on Exela today, so. More Jeffrey piece. Now, after the one that they did, they're probably gonna have to seal up the deal, and then that's probably gonna be the end of their contract. If I was to guess. Go ahead. Up and away. Up and away. Go. You have your you bought a lot of Exela today. Cup and handle setup. Don't worry, guys. They're eating supply. They're guys. This is a true short squeeze from what I'm seeing. Like that. Like they have multiple offers. They didn't disclose what the offers were. To me, it simply comes up to supply and demand. This could be a true short squeeze right now. No, get back up. Get back up in the drawing. Go ahead. It looked much better up there. There you go. They're trying to push it down, but there's just so much demand. Yeah, this is great. Probably scale out. Yeah, well, yeah, I'll be scaling myself. I just don't know when. I have to have the chart give me an idea. And I have to have, like, I don't know, a feeling. and like the overall market has to do something, and yeah, that's when I'll decide that I want to put my money. Not before then, I don't think. I've made my decision on this. By the way, for anybody new, nothing I say is financial advice, blah, 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 blah. You guys know. I'm just looking at charts, like just like you guys. That's probably a spoof. Con. Proud V2 member. If you're not in V2, then you know what to do. Bro. Thank you, Con. Much love. Much love. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I do have a V2 platform on, what's called, just right on YouTube. And then we do like a Facebook chat, and we like talk throughout the day about like potential options and like things like that like I don't go into too much detail on stream. And there's like a lot of us talking about like giving our opinions and stuff. It's just not just me. So. No. He's calling out the spoof. He's calling out the spoof up here. Yeah, right. No, but there are a lot of us with fucking like 6-figure counts. Like, there's a lot of people in this room that I know that have 6-figure counts of TRKA. I think there's 3, maybe 4. No. There is 4. There's 4 people in here that have at least 6-figure TRKA. I know that. So it's like, I don't know. Not only do I feel good, like because of my own shit, but like I know how like good they must be feeling. I don't know. That makes me feel good then. You know what I mean? I just like I like to see my friends like do well and myself do well. So like the people with bigger bags than me, like I'm so happy for you. But like I don't know. I felt like this was a given. If you did your DD, I think that this was a layup trade. And they gave us plenty of time to prepare for it too. Yo, that might be my internet stuff at the door to fasten my internet. I'll have to check that after stream. Yeah. Because I'm not going to end stream, obviously, right now. That would be stupid. I'm not going to do that. But that might be my new router and stuff. Since this one, like, ate shit. That's what I'm saying, dude. They told me 1 business week. It's been, like, fucking, like, 1.5. I need my stuff. You began this plan December 23rd. God damn. Bitcoin's about to get at 1348 underneath 200 though. Go ahead, TRKA. Go ahead. You ate enough supply. Up, up, up. Up, 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 up. Four hour 13 crossing the 4 hour. Yeah. I'm telling you, watch Bitcoin. When Bitcoin lifts, you're gonna see Tesla go. You're probably gonna see Wise go, and you're probably gonna see TRKA taking another leg. Now, when TRKA goes here, is it gonna get hung up before my GAN like at my GAN fan level, or are we gonna clear that and hold it? That's my concern. Bitcoin. What's next? Yo, Chad, thanks again for that huge super, dude. Thanks straight up. And thank you everyone. Like whoever fucking gave me $1. Thank you. Go ahead, Bitcoin. Carry us. Go ahead and watch Tesla go. Come on. For real, you're an MVP. Yeah, yo, for real, you're the MVP, dude. You're an MVP for being here all day, every day. This is why we sit here and why we stare at fucking charts that piss us off. That's why we do it, right now. Just so everybody gets why I sat here and literally had charts like NVOS and this that didn't move all day today, right? Like that's why I have them up. So I'm sorry if sometimes it's I'm sorry if sometimes it's like a pain in the ass, but there's a reason why I'm doing what I'm doing. And I need to focus on what I'm doing, how to make money, and what makes me money, rather than chasing charts around for you guys. Sorry. What's the deal with NVOS? I think I did. I just did a video on it. I think. Look it up, or I'll do a video on it tomorrow. There's literally no roof on it from what I see. I mean, just from that filing alone, there should be no roof on this. Not financial advice in the slightest. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm just telling you what I'm understanding from that filing. Like the shorts, literally, they're gonna fight their way out, because they're shorts. And then FOMO is going to kick in. And then more people are going to buy, and that's going to kick in. Most likely. That's what I think. Sam E, welcome to chat. Can TRKA open at $5 tomorrow? I doubt it. But I don't want to put a roof on anything. I think that's just a little bit too steep of an increase from now till like the next hour and a half. But that's just me guessing. I don't know. I'm not a financial advisor, like I said. That would be crazy. I don't want to put a price on anything, but maybe. I don't know. I don't like putting price tags on stock, especially potential short squeezes. And if I think that this is definitely a short squeeze, then I'm definitely not going to put a price tag on it. I'm sorry, I can't do that, Sam. It would go against my morals. Yeah, but if you did your research, you know that it is true. That's how I feel, Jordan. It's just like I'm waiting to see Tesla engulf back. See the ass bid spread on Tesla. I'm waiting for that to slam back. I'm waiting to see the ass bid spread slam back on Bitcoin too. And then I'm waiting on TRKA. Unless TRKA leads the pack. That'd be cool too. Either or would work. Bella, if you're gonna bark for big candles, please. Yeah, kid. That's why I drew it up the way that I did. Picture a bull flag like the no from here. Bang. Hold on. I'm responding to someone in Mafia. Hold on a second. You know what? Let me go out on my front porch and see real quick if that's my internet stuff. Just because I'm curious. My bad. TRKA looks like a 5-star dinner play right now. Boom boom's coming. Yeah, I think so too. I think it's gearing up. We'll see. Come on. Up, 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 up. Let's go. They're gonna need cover at some point. It's about to be a rush to cover here as soon as Bitcoin goes. Watch. Oh, Tesla's on my trajectory line. Heads up. Wheeze in my lag. Don't pay attention to Wheeze. Wheeze in my lag. Pay more attention to Bitcoin and Tesla. RSI on Bitcoin right now is 38. Some red. Okay. I love this channel. This channel loves you back, aka me. But it looks like it's forming a cup on a 1 minute. Yeah. That's what's I know. On a 3 it would look even nicer actually. Here's a 3 minute. Right now, it's eating supply in between two what I had as supply zones. So think about that. It's now it's eating supply up there. Yeah, I'm putting up a 1 minute. I'm sorry, Jordan. And there's there's a super trend on Tesla to the 5 or to the 40 minute. Or 40 minute. I'm losing my mind here. I'm working my balls off here. Yeah, never mind. Let's see. Bitcoin down. All right, we have room where we can catch ourselves here. This would be a triple bottom too if it came down. All right, Bitcoin has the furthest double is 27,326. And we just touched it. All right. I think, right? Yeah. At it now. Let's see. Bitcoin. I might take some TRKA profit and put it on GNS at some point. I don't know at what point I would do that, but at some point I might consider doing that. And I'm not suggesting anyone else do the same, but I'm just saying that like if this does like short squeeze like in full, then I might take some profit and go and take it over GNS. I think that would be, for me, what I don't know, a smart move on my part for my portfolio. It's just how far if GNS if like won't hold $1, how far down will it go? Visa is down but green. We need a market bounce. That's what we need. Here, wait. We might get it off my trend line. No. I saw it flip green on Webull. I was looking at my Webull stream. Can we get it at this resistance mark? Down to the 48 on the 1 minute. Bouncing off resistance maybe. RSI is a 14 on Bitcoin. Sorry, I was messaging V2. I'm gonna take profit when I think it's good. Take a week off from trading and reflect on the play and remember how much BS I had to go through in this play. Clear my mind for sure. Word, I won't stop making money. I'll just find another stock that I think it's gonna make me a lot of money, and then I'll try and study it a little bit more and I'll try to have a little bit more patience, I think. I'll hang out with you guys, but like I'll just have I'll try to have a little bit more patience when getting in. That's all. How aggressive is this going to be right now? Let's see. What are we doing? Come on, Bitcoin. Our size is 23 on Bitcoin right now. I think someone's fucked. I think someone's fucked, and I think they're trying to figure it out. If I was to guess, I think that's what's. I think that like things are freezing. Like there's just not volume on like Tesla, and Bitcoin's just like freezing up. I think that somebody's really really fucked, and I think they're trying to figure it out on who's gonna pay for it. But that's just me guessing and speculating. I mean, think about like the last couple weeks that we've had. They've been abnormally green, right? I think someone really is messed up, and I think that they're trying to figure it out. They're fighting for liquidity left and right. Tesla coming up to the 48. Bitcoin's just sitting on a past trend line here. Volume's 31 million on TRKA. Margin called on small micro nano caps first. Yes, probably. Those would be the first dominoes that I would expect to fall. That's been my thought process for a while now. But things like C3 AI and Coinbase are heavily shorted too, and people don't realize that. Like those are large companies that I think are going to be successful, and they're heavily shorted. For what reason? I don't know. But yeah. What is NVOS doing? Is NVOS moving at all or no? Yeah. Yeah. It's such an ugly chart. I'm not looking at that anymore. Oh, this is actually a stock that I wanted to get into today. Fuck. I just don't know if it's gonna go any lower. It just dropped a buck, I think today or yesterday. Fuck. This is anti too. NVOS just popped green though. I do have NVOS. Weird looking price action. Oh, death cross right there. Bitcoin trying up. Hey, Lucky, what's up, buddy? You're a good dog. Yes, you are. Maybe that's why the Russell was up today. Maybe. That would make sense. I'm telling you guys, ever since it was the Asian bank holiday and the European bank holiday in the same day, like we've been green most days since then. I think that the big pocketed American banks got the advantage and started to bring the stuff up. Like, I don't know. That's just my 2 cents. What do I know? Who knows? I could be way wrong, way off, but I'm just throwing that idea out there and seeing what you guys think about it. Bark for big candles. Yeah, go ahead. Louder. Bigger candles. Bark. Yeah, louder. Yeah. GDXD was the only play for me this month. Bro, I've been like sitting on my hands a lot, and it sucks. But like at the same time, sometimes it's better. Kid, stop calling me. I'm not answering. I hate that howl in my ear. Don't like. I like the howl, but like I don't like it in my ear. Louder. They don't really need that much help, dude. But I did make some radical moves on TRKA last week. Nice. I know that they were good radical moves. Hey, when she goes, guys, don't forget that you saw it here on my channel. Yeah. One day, when she goes. No. I find it very annoying, actually. Like I'm just like being straight up with you, dog. Like whenever I answer the phone, you start barking in my ear. It's like, why do I even want to answer his phone calls? No offense. Again, it's really not on my to-do list. You know what I mean? Ooh, C3I spinning up. Okay. Okay. Kept the gold cross. Had depth cross there for a second. Tesla towards that 200. I've noticed that IoT's chart is very similar to C3AI's chart. I feel like on some days. I don't know if their overall chart looks the same, but like on some days they do. I feel like IoT's is just much more like direct and to the point. I feel like where AI bounces around a little bit more. Just throwing that out there in case anybody else wants to follow that trend. And see if like I don't know, maybe I'm biased. I don't know. And please let me know about it if you see it. Thanks. I see you in the morning when you start streaming at 4 a.m. Right? Sometimes I'm up at 4 a.m. If I can't sleep, I'll stream. Because why not? I'm in front of the computer anyway. Might as well make new friends. Usually it's 7:45 though. Usually. I don't know if I'm gonna check tonight. It's 4 a.m. Maybe I'll look. Maybe I'll set an alarm and I'll look. Good night, bud. Come on, C3. Bitcoin's tightening up here. High or low. It's coming up to this resist. There's a little bit of a resistance right there. See how it wicked? Shoot to the 48. Pop. Come on. Right there. That's resistance. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. No bueno. I'm Bitcoin here. TRKA on a super up. C3AI got nice candle. Run it up. Go ahead. There you go, TRK. Up. Next leg up, yeah, possibility. Especially if there's no ceilings. I would totally put on No Ceilings by Lil Wayne, but I get DMCA'd real quick. It don't even look at it like a wall, dude. It's just an iceberg bid. They're spoofing. This and in the Qs or Tesla, like, here, let's actually pull up the Qs. Hold on a second. These are what matter. But see how this has late volume? That's why I had the Qs up. Or that's why I had Tesla up. C3 AI way up. Tesla way up. Let's go. Go ahead. Run it. This still isn't even green after hours. That's funny. Bitcoin, what are you doing, bib? Chilling on a support line. I'm not even gonna waste drawing a line on it. Prior trajectory line before it failed at it. Someone got margin called. Like, somebody had to have. Somebody's covering or something. It's just been a process over the last 2 weeks of just constant covering, I think. Down on low volume, down on low volume, down on low volume, trying to, like, demoralize us almost. And then they must have ran out of smoke. But they're going to get some back, and then they're going to try to hit us again, and we just need to know what we're doing and have a trading plan. RSI and TRKA 64. What's up, Bo? Go get a toy, babe. I'll play with you. Go get a toy. Go ahead. Get up there. What up, Mac? If I didn't want to put more money in sticks, I'd probably buy more TRKA. But I think tomorrow, I think I'm going to sell something and either buy NVOS or sticks. I don't know. Mafia is absolutely killing it right now. How's Mac? Green Energy plays. Rig has been the best play. Boyle, we've been tearing back and forth. but that's like, well, I guess that's energy. So yeah. But mainly just like honestly rig and boil. At least, well, I can't speak for everyone, but rig and boil back and forth. Look at GWH up 8. That's an energy play, by the way. Just saying. Well, Blink has the GSA contract, so if anything, I'd go Blink. But out of all of them, I think at this price tag, GWH is where I'd be looking, or I don't know, something that I've done a lot of like DD on, something that I've done sufficient DD on. I gotta let Lucky out. 1 second. Oh, are you guys hungry? Come here. You guys eat so much. There we go. There's more food for you. How about some water? Can't keep up with it too. You guys eat and drink so much. I'm sorry. Thank you for telling me. Obviously not financial advice, by the way. Just throwing out things that, I don't know, that I like. I also like ADN at these prices, too. ADN is so cheap. I just, like, I'm illiquid at the moment. Until TRKA does what TRKA is going to do. Bitcoin coming up on the 48. Bitcoin through the 48. Let's see if it'll hold. Nope. Oh. Indecision. Look at these wicks. Go ahead. Run it. We have VWAP right here on Bitcoin. We're just gonna have natural resistance at 27 cents. Yep. Go ahead. Go ahead, follow the drawing. Go ahead. Up, 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 up. To the 48 on Bitcoin. Just off. We're pushing at the 48 right now on Bitcoin. TRKA is still on trajectory. Trying to fight off of it though. Is anything moving with any kind of fucking volume? No. I'm not in Wisa. If you want to listen to the earnings call, be my guest, but I don't really feel like listening to the earnings call. I've been on for almost 12 hours now. I'm chilling just because obviously TRKA is moving like it is, and AI just had a great day. Like I'm doing great, but I don't feel like listening to their earnings call, like when I don't have a position in them. Opens up again in after hours, by the way. And I don't mean to be rude by that. I'm just your boy's tired, you know. UVXY is up after hours, slightly. I mean, not much, but she's green. Just curious to know what. I'm not gonna speculate on a short squeeze. I've never speculated on a short squeeze before. No, that's a lie. I think I have speculated on short squeezes, like a short squeeze before. I'm not gonna speculate on a short squeeze ever again. If anything, I think that it gets up to at least like the offering price. With whatever the offering price was, it was like 90 some cents. I think it gets up there somewhere, if I were to guess. But what do I know though? Like what in the heck do I know? But I personally think that the shorts are screwed. I think they are fried up, and I think that they're going to be fighting to get out, and then I think FOMO is going to kick in, and then I think it's going to be a fun time. That's what I think, hon. I don't even think shorts started to cover yet, to be clear. What do you guys want me to pull up? Like, I feel like pulling NVOS up because I have like a decent NVOS position. I also have a decent AI position, so I feel like pulling that up. But like, what do you guys want to see? Anything in specific? And I only have Tesla up just because I feel like that'll sway like the overall market. It'll give it some direction. You know? Break that stuff. Go ahead. Now, if they pseudo squeeze us, be prepared. Like I hope that you guys know what a pseudo squeeze is, and if this is one, just be very, very careful. All right, there's a gap. I don't like that. That's very aggressive, though. Oh, they just filled the gap. Nope, they didn't fill the gap. Oh, am I even have to draw this? I think I do. Nah, never mind. I don't even have to draw it. They filled it. All right. So now, again, we're dealing with the GAN fan zone. We definitely need to get over that. Beyond that, it's going to be fresh charting for me. A lot of fresh charting. But that's also heavy resistance right there. So are we going to cut through it like a hot knife through butter, or are we going to like lollygag here? Live chatter on Twitter about TRKA tomorrow will be good. After hours could still be good, dude. There's still 40 minutes left. And there's no halts in after hours. Yeah, that's already happening, though. Keep that in mind. Uh-oh, key levels. Come on. Give me a push. Come on. RSI on Bitcoin's at 33. Oh, come on, push. If Tesla continues, it's going to have a little cross. I just don't want Bitcoin to have the bottom yanked out from underneath. That would really, really suck. I mean, unless the indices disjoint again. That's also something we've been seeing a lot of. We saw that the other day, and then we saw that like last week too, like twice I think. Like Bitcoin was headed down and the Qs were headed up. It was kind of odd to see it happen. Hasn't been happening at all. TRKA to the 48. That's just eating orders. People are putting stop losses in probably. TRKA. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. I don't know when like I'm actively like working or like in after hours it's typically like just goofing around, but with TRKA acting like this, like I have to be serious, so just like, you know, long day. I'm excited. Like I'm amped that it's up as much as it is, but it's just like I had a feeling that this was happening. I just didn't know when. It feels good. I'm just, yeah. Your boy's tired. It's eating supply of the 48. People keep probably putting in stop losses, and they're probably way too close. And the people who are short are going to go ahead and obviously just eat as many orders as they possibly can at the lowest price tag. I mean, it only makes sense. This is why sometimes stop losses could hurt. See? Right back down. No, it's not, I don't think. I tried it before. Hold on a second. Remind me to pull that up in a minute. I'm seeing some green there. We're getting some support out here on Bitcoin. We might just be. Coming close to a gold cross here on Tesla. GWH up now 10.5. I also wouldn't be surprised to wake up and see TRKA at like a ridiculous price tag in pre-market. Really wouldn't. TZ, is there a reason why shorts wouldn't close tonight? Seems to make sense. That's what I'm saying, TZ. I wouldn't be surprised to, you know, either have like a run up like right now or first thing in the morning. But I don't know. I'm not the one with the deep pockets. They are. Look at it following the old trajectory path. It's funny. Oof. Double? Maybe? That looks tight right there. MACD is spinning as well. See, I don't think that they want people to FOMO into it, like, in PM session. I think that they want to do it first thing in the morning. That way less people are awake to do anything about it. That's my own opinion on TRKA. Definitely, they could try to cover around. Well, what's gonna happen though is they're gonna cover little by little, most likely, to avoid people FOMOing in. That's what I would expect, at least. I can't wait to see it 135 instead of 35% up. Yeah, that'll be a sight to see. Look at that. There's a big cup, and then higher lows building to this moment right here. I don't know. I guess we'll see, right? Oh.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. All right, Janet here. Let everybody hop in. What's up, Catherine? It's a beautiful day.
Space call. Impromptu.
Been in this chart now for a couple hours. Was supposed to be flooring, but the flooring just got paid for. So did the kitchen cabinets. Let's see what else happens.
What's up, Buzz?
What's good? Just so everybody knows, I am live on YouTube still. If anybody wants to come and hang out on YouTube and give me some views, that'd be dope.
Hell yeah. Hop over there. Check Buzz out on YouTube. He's always streaming. He's always got good stuff. Good TA. So what's up, everybody? Beautiful after hours. I was sitting here thinking I'm going to wait till we break the 27 sell wall to start it. But I'm like, nah. What's 27?
It's on an upwards I have it on an upwards trajectory line that it's been following here, so we'll see.
It's about damn time.
Shit. Hold on. I gotta exit, and then my dad called me.
To 35% tomorrow.
There we go.
Right. Yeah, it's looking like it could be one of those really fun pre-markets. It's a race to come up with shares.
Run tomorrow morning. Because I think.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully short could get out tonight or tomorrow.
Yeah. It should. I mean, it's obviously it's got a destination. We've seen no halts today at all in the after hours. Nothing. There's been nothing other than consolidation.
Legally they can if it's a legal issue, but price action no. But the filing kind of set us up, to be quite honest with you. Like that's a fire filing.
For sure. That teed everything up. But what I'm saying is, they can park orders and play games in after hours, and they can do that in the last trading hour. They can do that all day. But regardless, it showed a lot of potential this morning, a lot of push, and good old shenanigans. And then I caught that dip. It was beautiful. I hit it 3 times down there, and went back to putting floor in and working on the house, and then came out here, and my phone was going crazy. I jumped on the chart, and I had to adjust my eyes. I was like, what? And then everybody was hitting me with messages, and I went and read everything, and it was like, oh, wow, there's a lot of paths in front of us here, and those paths are far greater than pennies. So either way, the sell walls we've been breaking, and the sell walls we're up against, they're really meaningless.
At this level, they're mostly iceberg bids, most likely. So they're gonna get canceled as soon as we even get close to them. In theory, of course.
Oh, we all know we've seen massive shenanigans. It's how much somebody wants to end up in front of Congress again. But it's pretty mellow right now, so just watch it go and watch the consolidation around that 27 mark. That's interesting. I noticed 2683 is dangerous when it comes to just the chart itself, and as far as RSI momentum, if you look at it right now, it's leveling back down to where the price isn't coming down, but the RSI is leveling, and that to me says that it's consolidating, it's building its new base. And
I have 2775 as the top of a GAN fan that I drew a while back.
Okay, I like it. Yeah, this is fun. I'm waiting to see here if there's more information comes after hours, like after the market's completely closed. If we see some more updates on some of the stuff that's going on.
We don't want any. We honestly we want as much question as there is to be like as possible. That way the shorts don't know what level they could bring it to anyway. So we don't want we don't want any information.
Yeah. Of course, great call. They're definitely in for it now because the amount of time they've had under 25 cents to build huge short positions, long-term short positions, everything has been a while now. So regardless, we're seeing some people late to realize that the ship's sinking on the short thesis for this stock, and obviously they're trying to do some homework and figure out what we're trying to figure out for funsies. But we all knew. I mean, the numbers don't lie, and obviously earnings were good. They weren't as spectacular as expected, but what's bigger than that? The elephant in the room is the potential buyout in multiple bids. I mean, that just puts the whole different perspective on the momentum coming from Roger's tweet month and a half, 2 months ago. I don't even know how far it's been. But
There's gonna be like the shorts have no thesis until there's an offer out.
On that point, and just out of respect to I've been listening to you guys and not wanting to put anything out and getting people ideas and them spreading things on Twitter, but when there's bids and they agree on a price, does it jump to that price, or how does that work without putting any numbers out there? I understand. I'm learning to understand that you don't want to do that. So just in theory, in general terms, are you able to speak on, or can you speak on, like, how, let's say they come up with a share price and there's a bid, they choose who the bid. How does that work then with it going from where it is to wherever it's going to run to right now?
It depends. I'll take that. So it depends if it's going to be a buyout where they do like a specific price tag on each share, or if it's going to be a merger or a reverse merger or something of that sort, because then you get like a percentage of the new company if they come together. Does that make sense? In theory, of course.
In theory, yes. Thank you.
Yeah, a lot of that action will be obviously pre-market and late after hours, but more like pre-market. And basically what will happen is it'll obviously, once the public sees it in those numbers starting to move a large percentage up, that's when you get that FOMO and you get pushed beyond that. So we saw that with a few tickers over the last year, even in a most
I'm on a space call. Well, I'm the co-host of the space call.
When it happens, it happens. It's just how it is.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
I have a quick question.
I might be able to answer it. What's up?
Is there any generous mind amongst us who would be willing to probably tweet levels for us to look for something
if you come to my channel, right, I will literally go through each level with you and show you my levels. I'm not gonna I apologize, but I'm not gonna sit here on live and do every single level. But if you do come to my YouTube, I'll show you every single one.
Okay, fair enough. It's just I write them all down from the bottom to whatever the top is that someone has chosen, and then I tick them off as they go, they disappear. And that's just what I was hoping to see. But I'll do that, Buzz. Okay, thank you.
Yes, sir. How many people caught that dip today?
Hey, Catherine, just let me know when you're in here. That way I don't do it in advance or something, you know?
I want to hear what Wagyu has to say. Does Wagyu want to come up and give anything? Wagyu? I've seen him on in the Twitter.
Nice.
For a while. I know he's been following TRKA, so let's see if he has anything to say.
Nice. Let's bring him up. All right. Well, he's I don't know if he can shot him in the invite. Jake, if you want to go ahead.
Hey everyone, thanks for inviting me up. Just wanted to say hi and, you know, amazing earnings today. I was I'm holding out for the hopefully buyout here for the filing. Holding about 10 grand worth of TRKA. So I'm in it. You know, I believe in the company. I'm a major BBIG holder myself, long story short. A lot of mischief in that stock and company, and we're fighting against it. I also represent Retail United. And long story short, we're going legally after the BOD Board of Directors and another affiliate of the company for fraudulent activities. So hopefully we
shout out to Retail United. Shout out.
Yeah, cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. So a lot of different, you know, movements on the forefront and trying to herald in hopefully a free and fair market, as they say, but we all know that's bullshit. But if we can shine some light on some things that are occurring, I think it will be beneficial for all. So I just wanted to be short and sweet, say hi, and introduce myself.
We appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, dude, you're definitely well represented here. My boy is Sean, just so you know. He basically runs my space, or not my space, my YouTube for me. But yeah, definitely well acquainted with Retail United, all about it.
Awesome, good to hear. Yeah, he's a good guy and a good group of people. A lot of different work behind the scenes, methodical approach of things, and hopefully we can make a direct impact here moving forward. You know, some things that are popping off in the marketplace legally with a bunch of different tickers and a bunch of different law cases, and I think we'll see some things come to fruition hopefully by year end here.
If the dominoes fall, it might be sooner than that, but I mean, I'm not going to speak on it on any kind of timeline.
Hells yeah. It's time to turn up the smoke on these ribs. I got 3 hours in. I'm doing a 3, 2, 1. We're gonna take it up a notch. Yeah, good day today. Wild.
Just so everyone knows, one of the last times that TRKA took a space trip, the RSI on Bitcoin was a 7. It's currently a 17.
Wowzers.
Yeah, I'm liking the fact that that monthly MACD just made the crossover, and it's looking like it's set up for a strong move. I mean, I personally, my prediction, I think it's going to test that 95 cents, 99 cents again. Will it bounce off it? Probably next time around. You know, a lot of quote-unquote meme tickers, they have to do the triple trifecta move to push through resistance a lot of the time. So I don't know, but I'm optimistic in us getting to hopefully test that 99 cents. We'll see.
Yeah, the FUD's starting to roll in. That's my favorite. Got hit with a few FUDsters. Always no profile pic. Always 3 friends. Side bust with some random, confused, questionary, just randomness. I love it. That just makes me more bullish. If you're not getting those, are you really doing something? I mean, honestly. You think Steph Curry or LeBron James catches a little heat? Fuck yeah, they do. a lot of heat. So if you're winning, you're always going to have these little dudes creeping up, saying shit, and especially if it's at their loss. So more power to them. Doesn't bother me. I actually get excited if they do it during market hours. I end up buying more every time someone says something. It's like kryptonite to what they're trying to achieve. But yeah, they keep trying. Anybody want to come up and talk about today?
Yeah, yeah. We're at one GAN fan level that we might push past because it looks like Bitcoin's trying to grab some strength. So just throwing that out there.
Nice. I like it. So we're seeing a little consolidation. We got 12 more minutes. So let's see what they do. See who wants to be the one holding the bag tomorrow morning when that thing's at fucking 2x. Let's see what happens. We saw that with GameStop. We saw that with a few other big ones like HKD or HDK. We saw it with who else did the same kind of deal overnight. Woke up pre-market. Huge. Let's see what happens here.
We're at the 4080 EMA on a 1 minute, trying to pop that level.
Let's go. So anybody else on here been in the game, had questions last week, the week before, feeling a little better right now? Come on up. The mic's yours. We got Irish in the house. We got Grill in the air. Who else is in this? We got Rhino, Massive. Let's bring Justin up. What's up, Justin?
I just want to go ahead and say that theoretically, this thing has no ceilings right at this current moment because of the offer. I have no idea why they're not covering right this second. Just throwing that out there. I did see Justin with his hand up though, so I'm sorry to cut you off, bro.
So you're gonna had a question for you, and then a quick statement. What would the correlation be between Bitcoin and TRKA? You touched on it twice just now, but I just want to understand, clearly what you mean by that. And then secondly, I'm sorry. I'll just let you answer the question first.
Okay, so the correlation is that Bitcoin moves, then the Qs move, and then SPY moves. And then obviously TRKA is going to be, trailing. Or in some events, if it's like, well, we obviously know it's manipulated. Sometimes it'll actually move before Bitcoin, which is kind of odd. But then that gives you a potential top signal on like crypto miners and stuff.
Okay, that kind of clears it up. Secondly, as far as Troika is concerned, the buyout, the number of actual shares that we'll be dealing with, that won't be hashed out until everything's finalized. So we're seeing a 400
Negative.
million float.
Negative.
No?
Negative. So the S3 yesterday bumped it up to like 77 million or something like that.
Okay.
That's all that should be on the hook.
So all we're dealing with is a 77 in public float, not the 400 cumulative.
To my understanding, yes, but I think that yesterday cleared up the previous amount of float that you're talking about.
Okay. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it.
I got you, Doug.
Yep.
Whoa.
What are we woeing?
Whoa. Okay. So check it out. I've said this many times. I buy stonks on 3 different brokers, right? And wow. So I got hit up. Rhino hit me up and said, "Look, Robinhood took my shares," and I was like, "What?" So you go to the investing page. It shows you have the shares, but they don't show up as a value on the main screen. So I was like, okay, this is strange. I've never seen anything like this. So I was looking at his picture thinking he did something to kind of I don't know. I don't know. Personally, no. I don't know. You never know on Twitter. I'm just looking at it going, is this real? Is this fucking mocked up? So I just went on to Robinhood to look at my shares over there. Same fucking thing. Same fucking thing. So somebody doesn't have shares, or there's a weird glitch going on, or they're trying to move some paper.
They fucked up the float, and Jeffries caught them red-handed. That's what happened. Jeffries,
Yeah,
I can't speak highly enough about Jeffries right now.
Oh, I totally agree. That's like
mine's the same way on Robinhood. It's all gone.
Yeah, somebody asked me, and don't worry, guys, this like will be rectified. We all have screenshots. So, but the funny thing about it is, somebody asked me the other day, I haven't heard any news on TRKA. What's the catalyst? And I just replied with, the catalyst is fucking Jeffries. That's all. Like, there's your news. There's your news. Sit back, buckle up, do whatever you got to do, pay your bills, take care of your shit, sit around, wait, and just hang out. Jeffries is the catalyst. So I 100% agree with Buzz. There's probably, there's massive. His are gone too. So, wow. Well, we all know that's not sustainable. So, wow. You only have your buying power. That's what you have. Only your buying power is showing on Robinhood. Not your stops. It's not just those. They're fucking up. They're trying to play with their.
I honestly think someone got margin called, or some kind of event happened. So 2 weeks ago, the Chinese bank or some kind of the Asian market and then the Europe market were both closed, but we were open, and since then the market has been basically green every single day.
Wow. So I'm looking. By the way, anybody that's in DRMA, it just had a nice little AH pop. But like I said, if you go to Robinhood, go over to Robinhood. Yeah, dude, Robinhood's fucking scrambling. I don't know what's going on there, but it's not pretty. It's not gonna go over well. They're the repeat offender. That's the fun part.
They're doing it so shorts can't cover. That's what they did. They took everybody's shares so they can't trade at the end of the close to get out of their short position.
Holy shit. If anybody is still in that, oh my God. Infinite losses is my favorite statement. Infinite losses. No matter where it goes, what it squeezes to, infinite losses. No ceiling. It's fucking crazy.
Justin,
Rhino,
what up?
Is Rhino?
Hey, so I do have holdings in Robinhood. I have it in several different apps, platforms. I checked the Robinhood one. It's showing my total shares. It's just not showing the portfolio diversity percentage. And then it's actually showing the ticker after hours blinking right under 27 cents.
Yeah, and it's also got the load book is going through big freezes.
Do you guys have your share lending off?
Oh, of course.
I have that shit locked and loaded.
The first thing I did was when I went on that app, I went to their goal to get some of their data, and then I went in and completely fucking just cut off any margin and just cut all that out and turned off fucking sharing every offer that ever came in for their card and all that stuff. Denied, declined, just move forward. Just all you're doing is taking my shit and you're getting your pennies and you're doing your payment for order flow and you're not lending my shit. And I do bounce that off of TD and Fidelity. So they're just basically in their own world there. Justin, do you have something else? Your hand's up.
Oh no, I would just say too, like, I would expect news on this pretty soon. I don't think it's going to be stretched out very long. Especially
when are the next? Well, they just released earnings, right?
Yes, they did. They actually beat it.
So with that being said, we want them to stretch this out. Like, the longer that this is stretched out, the better.
Well, yeah, so it gives us more of a chance to keep loading up. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got quite a nice chunk. And if they keep it here long enough, I'll mess around and I'll nibble again. But I have my goals met. I was able to hit that before all this transpired.
And when it gets cooking, I'm going to put some lovely limits out there, limit orders, nice big fucking bars for them to reach to.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
And
So
then I'll be
explain-
right behind it.
Explain this one just again with this one. So I have both TD and Robinhood. And the Robinhood, it's showing 0 on the overall portfolio. I go and see a TRKA, it shows the shares and it shows the value and all that. But this is bad for the shorts. Then is that what you're saying?
Really bad, especially considering if you look at a situation like Robinhood, where Robinhood is the forefront of that, holding massive shorts. We know their game. So for them to have this trip up, it's somebody's getting fired. So basically, long story short, you can't make this shit up. It's not happened. Okay, so I've been trading on all 3 of these apps for 3 years, 4 years on one of the apps, 3 years on these, and the rest of my shit's all been locked up for years for retirement. All my hand trading is all on 3 apps, and I've never seen what I'm looking at on Robinhood right now. So you can call it coincidence that it came in right at the end, the last minutes before 5 o'clock Pacific Standard, that it's all locked up. So somebody got a call on the games that they're playing, whatever they're doing on the back end to create that sell wall by wash trading. Something just happened, and that 27-cent sell wall, they should have just ate it and moved forward. But I have a really good feeling that somebody fucked up, and we'll see what happens.
They're trying to short the shit out of it right now.
Yeah, they don't have that many options though. That's the best part. There's not enough shorts in the world, so it's Jeffrey's involved. I just have a feeling that there's something's cooking.
Yeah, something cooking.
So do you see the results of this in the morning, that you see a pop because of what's going on, or that it has no clue?
Sorry, guys, my little one's being vocal. No, hey, so thanks for letting me speak for a few minutes. I was on the run-up a couple years ago whenever AMC and GME were popping off, and Robinhood was also guilty. They turned off the buy button?
Yeah, the buy button.
New positions on the run-ups. So, yeah, I think they're in deep water right now.
Yeah, they always play it in the very brazen, every aspect of the trading game. They're also basically dreadnoughts for Citadel. They're paid and supported by Citadel, so they're the golden child, and we all know how brazen Citadel is. So we just have something coming out that's probably not going to bode well for them with their history in the last year, and it all points back to the same game, the same bullshit, the same thing basic retail's been crying about on Twitter, and here we are. So it's a matter of a waiting game, unfortunately. But when you own a company and millions of dollars are at stake, and you're working hard to write that company and make it better every year and grow and hit your numbers for your investors and all that. And
Yo, barking real quick.
Yeah,
Someone in my chat just said that their Robinhood account is saying $0 invested.
Yes, it is. They something happened this is me with no tinfoil hat. Okay, just no tinfoil hat.
Do you have any other holdings
whatsoever.
in that?
Just looking at the situation, this is literally, they don't want to show what's happening right now on the back end, and so somebody fucking tripped it. So nobody's watching, and everyone's seeing fake numbers.
Yeah, but even his other holdings are gone, is what I'm saying. Even his other holdings are like kaput, and it's saying that he owes them $40.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, what happened is, it's information, the data that backs up those numbers that are on his phone. That data has been turned off, is what I'm saying. Literally, they're going dark. There's no other way to explain it other than they'll come out and say, "Oh, we didn't pay the power bill," but let's not be crazy and think that, oh yeah, that they took our money and they're running out to Mexico. It's not that easy. So the only logical explanation is that they're going dark and they don't want us reacting.
I'm gonna go ahead and call them right now. I'm gonna exit and call them, and I'll get back to you. Tell them what they tell me.
Yeah, please do.
Yep.
Call them up. Tell them you got a few questions for a few friends.
I'll do that.
Awesome, bro.
No, I'm not even in EVGO
Yeah,
right now. I
it's
don't think.
very interesting.
Hey, I just want to say one thing.
I like EVGO a lot. But
Yeah,
I'm not even in it.
So I'm just going to say this, and then you guys can talk about it. So Robinhood, they knew this day was coming. I mean, they had all morning to not pull this shit, and yet here we are again. They're pulling shit on us. So I'm just going to leave the mic open to you guys and respond to that.
Yeah, I agree. They've had all day, and they probably saw this coming. And I mean, we all, everybody had this date. It's the 15th. It's been kicked around. We've talked about, getting above $1 to stay, relevant on the NASDAQ, and why is there no news on that? Well, obviously, if there's a few other paths that can be taken to avoid that, and obviously with no news, probably couldn't put the news out there because it's considered pumping, so they can't put the news out, and they go and they later just do what they got to do. And we sit back till the earnings call comes in, numbers are good, and here's another little explanation for you, because now that we've gotten to the point to the after hours and the market's closed, here's the surprise. And that's usually how it works with these. Any juicy information, always after hours, always. They won't let the good stuff out in pre-market and let people ride that thing up. They will always wait till the market's closed. And most brokers stop trading for retail. So there's still those that are alive to the very end. But there's a lot that are not. And it all depends on, the broker itself, their rules internally, your investment with them, your level of paying to their game. So that's the game, right? So box us out. Now I feel like they're going dark because that's another option to try to do shit on the back end and try to, prevent more losses. Because think about it. When this thing took off, this was right after the bell, not far after the bell. I mean, it was like an hour and a half after the bell. And so you've got all these most retail in that hour and a half, 2 hours, like the first 2 hours of the age can trade. And so you had a lot of people jumping on, which they tried to, back out to get that better price. And they probably tried a lot of games that were exposed. They were expecting it. You think TRKA wasn't sitting back with their whole board expecting their stock to get fucking a full-on
I'm a little bit tied up right this second, bro.
Jeffrey's probably
call Robinhood.
Called out some games that were obvious that we see every day.
There's nothing I can do for you right this second.
We're now dark, and we'll have to see how Robinhood explains this one. But we got dudes calling in right now, so we'll see what happens. If you guys want to email them, shoot them an email, see what they say, bring it on here. We'll stay on here and get it figured out. That's wild. That's a new one for me.
Hey, could I say something for a second?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, thanks for letting me talk. I just checked my E-Trade account, my Fidelity account, and my Schwab account, and all of them are showing everything like it should be. So it could just be Robinhood, but just wanted to throw that out there and let you guys know that those other three platforms are showing what they should.
Yeah, no, for sure. My TD's all good. Yeah, and Fidelity's all good.
Yep.
It's just Robinhood. So, and that's to be expected. I mean, we all know they're definitely the back alley.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna hop off. There's only 16 people in here. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Hop on the space call though. We're probably just gonna be chilling. I appreciate you.
It's always them.
I'll catch you guys tomorrow too.
Because they got Mr. Big, political backer supporting them financially and getting them out of the hole. So we'll see how this plays out.